Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a fab time and get loads of sewing done.
Hi everyone. I'm sending you best wishes for the festive season and would like to thank you for all your wonderful support over the last 12 months. Who could believe there's another new year just around the corner? I'm looking forward to spending more sewing time with you in the new year and looking forward to seeing all your fantastic makes. I hope you have a happy and safe Christmas. Lots of love.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all the Sewing Street fans. Thank you for watching over the year. Hope you have a wonderful time. And remember, keep sewing. Merry Christmas.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Morning, good morning, good morning. He doesn't mind. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you all? How are you all? Now, it's Emma's last day. Emma's last day today. She's got flowers, she's got champagne, she's got a token. I know, right? She can't believe it. She even got a personal card off Elliot, right? And it said, let's have your last shift be flawless, shall we? That's nice, isn't it? Now, Elliot, right? Elliot's not in yet. Well, I don't know if he's coming in officially. The other day, he's what? Okay, so the other day we were on air and he said, oh, I've had my order from the Long River cancelled. Oh, no, I've had to cancel it because I've ordered a blow-up bed for Christmas for my dad to come and stay and everything. And I said, oh, I've got one you can have. And then he went, all right, fine, thanks. Conversation ended. Late last night, oh, could you bring the bed in with you tomorrow? I went, it's in the attic. So I went clambering up into the attic. I got it out and I said, if I've done my back in, you'll have to go on for me tomorrow. He's told Emma this morning he's going to London for the day. Yeah, thanks. Anyway, early bird. That'll be the last time you press that, Emma. Emma's very sad about going, right, here we go. It's a Jude Edmondson Vixen blue and gold Christmas reindeer kit. You get the instructions and you get the panel. Should be $19.99, but it's the early bird. It's not staying at $19.99. Little Paul's producing today. Half price. Half price. Anna, is that? Oh yes, it's a bit worrying. Right, Paul doesn't eat anything that's got sugar in it or anything like that. And then Emma went to Greg's and bought some yum-yums, right? And he's eaten one, right? He's like this. $9.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, who's in then? Julie's in. Susan's in, feeling her old self today. Julie said, watching whilst doing my housework. Helen says, good morning. Have a good day. Glennie says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. I had to hang your rabbit a bit differently today, Claire, because she kept falling off. Jan, the other Jan's watching. Good morning, John, all from a very grey Portland. That's Portland here in Dorset, not Portland in America, no. Good morning, John. Lots of love from Blackpool, says Patricia. Catherine Wright says, a happy last day, Emma. You'll have a fabulous time collecting glass on the beach and making jewellery. You could go, do you do jewellery classes at the Leicestershire Craft Centre? Maybe they could go to do some jewellery classes. Oh, she used to work at Jewellery Maker. Oh, something just went a bit funny in my earpiece. Yeah, it just popped. My earpiece just popped thing. No, it wasn't me. It was the thing. $9.99. Go through. Keep going through. Keep going through. I know. Beautiful. Jude Edmondson's Vixen. Half price, half price. Now, obviously, you might not get it made in time for this. Oh, you might do, actually. What day is it today? 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 22, 23, 45. Still 9 days. You know what? Last year we had that thing, didn't we, saying sleep till Christmas. It's because what's the name did it? Drew's wife did it last year, didn't she? Lucy, that's right. Good morning from France, says Laura. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Anne says, morning, John and team. How is Paul? Oh, yeah. How is Paul after he had his stitches out? He's not happy because they were stuck. And the lady had to yank them out of his knee. But he's all right today. And he's a bit sad because they didn't give him any Oromorph or anything. Anne says, morning, John and team. I hope you're all well. We're good, thank you. Anne, how are you? Sandy says, morning from Anglesey. Now, who was I talking to today? Oh, I know. Deb's boyfriend's son. He's just moved to Anglesey. Doreen says, good morning. Margaret says, morning, John, Emma and Paul. Good luck in your new venture, Emma. She hasn't got a new venture. She's just going to live on the beach or in a flat near the beach with her boyfriend, with her handsome boyfriend. Alison Marion says, we will miss you, Emma. You will love Devon. She's going to Cornwall, aren't you? Oh, no, she's going to Devon. She's going to Devon. Hang on, I've got more messages here for you. Morning, John and team. Have a fabulous day, Emma. Missing you already. That's from Debbie Harry. Denise. You know, Blondie. She's messaged it. Jacqueline says, good morning, John. Hope you're well. I'm good, thank you. Ellen says, good morning, John and team. Have a fabulous day. This is Emma's last day. Emma's last day today. There's definitely something wrong with my earpiece, but here we go. It might be me. They're going a bit muffled, that's all. How are you doing on it? I don't know. Attractor says, morning, John and Co. How's your finger today? Right, Paul will faint if I tell you this again. So I got home last night. It was throbbing. I couldn't get any Epsom salts, and the queue outside the pharmacy was so long I didn't buy any sulfatey stuff. So I went home, I did all the things I had to do, and then I thought, right, I've got to do something like this. So I boiled a kettle, put it in a bowl with some salt. I bought some table salt because I only have Himalayan pink, and I didn't know if that would work. Fancy. So I put table salt and water. Then I got a flannel, and I put the flannel in the boiling hot water, put a towel on the table and went like that, and doused it with boiling hot water. Nothing, right? So I went upstairs and got a needle. I'm sorry if you're just having your breakfast, by the way. And I punctured it in 3 places. Now, it was... I messaged Hannah, and she was like, oh, I wish you'd told me I'd come round and done it for you, because she loves doing things like that. Anyway, so most of it has gone now. I've put a plaster on because it looks a little bit raw this morning, but there's no pain this morning or anything. I think I'm going to have to do it again tonight when I get home, but it's much, much better, thank you. And I'm sorry if you're eating a jam donut or a custard donut, that'd be even worse. It was chartreuse. The colour of the stuff that came out was chartreuse. Oh, I didn't take any pictures. Adele says, good morning, John and team from Cold and Dull Skipton. Looking forward to the lineup to break. Oh, I've got important news. Neil's on at 10. Neil will be on at 10 with a manager special. In fact, he's got about 6, is it 5 or 6 he's got? 6 manager specials. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning. Claire says, good luck, Emma. June says, morning all. Good luck, Emma. You'll be missed. And then Anne says, morning. The manager special is not on pre-order. Everything else is, but not the manager special. Right, let's have a look at the menu. Clearance fabrics, 8 o'clock. Now they are. Now there's. Yeah, it's clearance fabrics, right? It's meant to be normal fabrics, right? But they're Christmas fabrics, Christmas clearance fabrics, right? Now, there's one tomorrow as well. And whatever, anyway, Hannah was stressing yesterday. Back to the menu. So, girl, Pippy Pyjamas, Fiona Hesford, here they are. Ooh, you can make, ooh, we've got that fabric. If you want that fabric, got it. Ooh, aren't they lovely? Anyway, then right now at 10 o'clock, we haven't changed it. Supposed to say manager special. So say manager special, and then we've got very few tools, but we've got lovely fabric and things like that in that hour. Right then, we've got So Girl Patterns, Fiona Hesford. Now I don't know if you can see over here. Yeah, if you got Emma, we've got all the Fiona Hesford patterns, and look, she's brought her own rail in with all her own. You will see it in a minute. There you go. So we'll go through those in that hour. Then, menu. Kerrie's here at 12 o'clock. Living in Loveliness offers. Right, offers. That's the clue. Offers. There's money off offers. Living in Loveliness at 12 o'clock. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is email. Email studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out to you. Literally shouting. All right, Paul. All manager specials. Oh, it's Claire's birthday. It's in my diary, Claire. Happy birthday, Claire. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Lo says, morning. I said you need to put a needle in it. How much better did it feel? Oh, I know. And the needle just slid in. It was boiling hot. It was so hot, the needle, I can't tell you. Susan said I had to help my son out with a nasty, painful boil. Oh. And he was a big baby when I said put the hot water on and salt on it. It was on his bottom. I can't say bum on air, I'm afraid it was on his bottom. Right, okay. So now the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, why isn't there nothing there? It's meant to say the name of the show. Oh, geez, they've pressed it already. There's the right box on the right-hand side. You type your message in there. That will go through. They're the ones in the white box that Paul will play later for you. Then, if you scroll down the page in a minute, there will be 2 columns, right? There'll be 2 columns. One will say show deals, and that's everything that we've shown so far. And on the right-hand side, I'm going to sneeze. I held it in so that she could do the thing. Right, so I'm just going to sanitise because I sneezed all over myself. Very important at the moment. I've got friends in London who've all got the new COVID thingy. Anyway, back to this. Go on, scroll down. These are all... What are these? Oh, yeah, these are... I hadn't seen those. They're in a bundle as well, those poppy cotton fabrics there. Here you go. All these lovely Christmas fabrics, they'll all be crashed. They're all going to be crashed in price. Then we get to the pyjamas. There's the pattern. These are the bundles. Gorgeous, gorgeous jersey. The leopard print's lovely. I'll show you those later. Little Paul wants that. Then we've got the tools out. Now stop. Look at these. The moda, the fox, the owl, and the raccoon. They're here. They're these. Look. Look. These aren't the finished quilts, obviously. These are just pictures of what they're going to look like, and the fox is over that side there. Look, cute, aren't they? Brand new today. And there's a bundle. Look, if you buy all 3, you get £20 off. You get £20 off if you buy 3. Anyway, then we've got fabrics, and these are the tools they put out for us. Buttons. Oh, got the ruler safety handle. That's brilliant. That Jane Alcott's got one of those. Anyway, keep going. More tools, baby buttons, threads, scissors. Then we get onto all the Sew Girl patterns. Beautiful, beautiful Sew Girl patterns. We'll be going through all of those later. Then we've got a few fabrics that you might want to buy to go with your Sew Girl patterns, linen and denim. Then there's Kerrie Living in Loveliness. Now, they are not the prices you will pay. So if you do check out now, you won't pay that final price. You'll get about 25% off, I think. Is it 25? You'll get about 25% off. Yeah, 25% off. Okay, that's everything. Keep your issues coming in. Keep your little white... Have we not had any white boxes yet? Oh, no. I know what we've got to do. If you want a message read out on the Christmas Day show, what you need to do is you need to send it to studio@sewingstreet.com, but put in the top thing, Christmas message, and then Paul has to transfer them from the inbox to the Christmas folder. Okay, right. Okay, so I was going to say, get your messages coming. Did you say they aren't in the white box yet? Oh, a graphic. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Have a great day. What's the blue top by the fox? The blue top by the fox is the pyjama, but with a polar neck, so you can wear it during the day. Roxana says, morning, John and all. Have a fun day. I'm going to have a brave supermarket later. Oh, have to brave the supermarket. Do it online. Oh, no. I went yesterday on the way home. People are stocking up for Christmas. Oh, the queues. Right. Okay, come on. Where are we going first then? The big bundle. The big bundle here. This is your poppy cotton bundle. Now, all of these are available by the half metre, remember. But we're going to crash the price. So you get half a metre of all these. Oh, and it's on split pay. Oh, look. So if you can have the whole lot for $59.86 or 2 split pays at $29.93. Brilliant, isn't it? But look at them, they're gorgeous. Poppy cottons, you've got the car with the Christmas trees. You've got all the comforts of home. Not quite sure what that one is. Then, I suppose it's geometrics. Then you've got your Christmas roses. Beautiful. Oh, now. I need to tell you. If you buy it in a bundle like this, it works out at $4.27 half metre. But if you buy them individually by the half metres, they're not $4.27, they're a tiny bit more. So you're getting an even better deal by buying them in the bundle like this. There you go. Aren't they gorgeous? $59.86 for the whole bundle. Morning, John. You're looking lovely today. Is it a new shirt or are you just particularly fabulous, Simone? Thank you, Kate. Right, Paul thought it was a new shirt. I bought this one for Cherry's wedding. Paul said, oh, yeah, I didn't go because I was away. And then he said to Emma, I actually didn't get invited, but I was away. He was still away. He couldn't have gone even if he had been invited, but he wasn't invited. Now, there was only me, Eric, Rachel. Hannah wasn't there. No, I don't think Hannah knows Cherry very well. No. Cherry's the mum of Rue. You know Rue, you've seen the pictures of him this week. That's what was won on Saturday. That's Cherry. And her husband Adam. It was a very posh wedding in a castle. Vix was a bridesmaid. So she didn't sit with us. She was at the top over there. Emily was there. And for some reason, Emily was on a completely different table with all the people she didn't know. Keezy was there, which was very funny because Keezy used to be Cherry's boyfriend. And he was sitting next to me in the church. And now he's going out with Emily. $29.93 twice or $59.86. Check out. Now, am I doing them by the half metre? Or shall I just send them to the website for that and you'll put it through later? Oh, okay, right. If you buy it, but actually, let's crash one. If we crash one, then we know how much it is. MRYH04, right? I'm just going to crash one so you can see how much it is if you buy it by the half a metre. Yeah. You got time? Gaynor says, morning, John. Off sick at the moment. Oh, no. The only good thing is I get to watch Sewing Street whilst recuperating. £4.49, £3 off, £4.49. Now, this is where if you want to buy it for more than, if you want to buy a whole bolt of it or something, you can do. £4.49. Cheryl says, good morning, John and team. Watching as long as I can while my mum is still sleeping and I'm having a hand sewing a label to a quilt. I hope you all have a lovely day. So, Mum, she can rest in. £4.49 for half a metre. Okay, moving on. I think the sugar's gone straight into your bloodstream as it is. You should know, that's your job. Yeah. £4.49. Keep going through. Remember, Neil's here at 10 o'clock with the manager's special. You'll be here dead on 10 at the beginning of the 10 o'clock show. Dead on 10 o'clock. You'll be here for 10 minutes and he'll be off again. Gorgeous, isn't it? 100% cotton machine, washable, quilting weight. Warm wishes, mistletoe kisses. There's only 3 meters that one left. There's only 3 meters that one left. Right, now I'm going to do the cream or the apricot one with Christmas trees on. Oh, I can't on this one. No, do that one last because that one didn't have a code on it when I unpacked the bag. So let's do this one then. This is OKYH37. Snuggle. This one's called Snuggle Up Buttercup. Snuggle Up Buttercup. It hasn't got pants on it, has it? Where? Where? Bra. Pants. Mitten. Snowman. Crash. This is like Paul's dream Christmas morning. Yeah. £3 off. I do love your shirt, John. Thank you, Gaynor. Been very popular, this one. What's the matter? Why, what did I say? That's her name, Gaynor. No, Gaynor. Like, you know. Like your little Paul. She's Gaynor. £4.49. Paul Sugar's kicking in big time, just so you know, everyone. Oh, this'll be awful because he's got 5 hours, this too. We've all unpacked tomorrow. We were very efficient this morning. Beautiful. Right, now I've got PU. Oh, I like these pre-lentils. No, PUYH75. Have you not? I've read pre-lentils. They're lovely. Just, if you do a little bit of onion, a little bit of olive oil, put the pre-lentils in, shimmy them round in the pan. Ooh. It's there. Sorry? Poppy cotton, snuggle up, buttercup, country confetti on cream. It's actually not cream at all. Oh, look, this one's called Best Friends Forever in My Heart. Emma. That's Paul and Elliot. Best Friends Forever in My Heart. No, not mine. Paul's. Paul says it's a bit difficult when his heart's a stone. Lovely. Now I've got the knitting one in a beige, JHYH78. Oh, this one's just called Warm Wishes and Mistletoe Kisses, this one. £4.49. They're knitting. It's knitting. Have you not watched Yarn Lane? Oh, I can't get over how brilliant Sam Sabito looks. Doesn't she? I'm going to have to go on that. What was it called, the thing she said? Second Nature, was it called? What was it called? Was it called Second Nature? Oh, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? Sharon says, morning, John and T. We'll be working as from tomorrow up to Christmas Eve. So get my fix in now. Vaccine hub hours have been extended. Oh, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon, from everybody, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I've got that same fabric in green next, Paul. It's, yep. There you go. Crashing. They're all crashing. Everything this hour's been crashed, remember? Christmas clearance. At least they've made our crash a bit shorter than it was. Oh, got a bit sniffly now. Gorgeous, £4.49. Now I've got the confetti one again, VYYH87. There you go. Crash in. No, it's a thing called, you know, Noom. Noom's an American psychological one. Well, there's an English one called Second Nature. She lost 3.5, just over 3 stone. 4:49. Jenny says, working from home again in isolation again. At least I get to watch you in the background. Oh, Jenny, you all right, my love? So many people in isolation at the moment, aren't there? This year, Sewing Street Poinsettia Christmas fabric. I've made Christmas coasters, says Gaynor. Nice. Now I've got the geometric one in green, which is VKYH26. Nice, I like that one. What's the matter? Oh, the knee, not the label. Crash! Oh, I forgot to say these are a Sewing Street exclusive in the UK. Well, my producer should have told me, shouldn't he? I've got what? It's only because it says it on the. It says it here, Paul. What's the matter? Right, now I've got Christmas trees on cream. $83. Yeah. I've got a. No, I haven't got a Christmas tree. I nearly bought, because I haven't got anywhere to put it, you see. And also, it's only me. And then I saw this week that they sell half Christmas trees. So it's the top half like that and then a pole like that. So I thought I was going to get one of those. And I thought, it's nearly Christmas, can't be bothered. Crash. I need to get the rest of the chocolate truffle ingredients from the supermarket so I can make them tomorrow. Chocolate truffles, eh? Did you put alcohol in yours? $4.49. Now I've got the Christmas roses on grey. $41. Poppy cottons these, lovely, exclusive to Sewing Street. Crashed. Oh, crashed. $4.49. The little arrows didn't appear then. Oh, yes, they did. Yes, they did. I missed them. Yeah. Oh. So Emma just got a text from the management saying, thanks for all your hard work. Make sure you go to wave on screen. And then it goes, and then there's nothing. It just cuts off then. So I don't think there was anything else. That was it. And don't forget to leave your keys. That'll be it. Yeah. Red Christmas roses. And what? You've been a total star. Who's drunk? Oh, no alcohol or nuts in the truffles, just lots of chocolate. What's the top on the mannequin behind you? This one here. These are the pyjamas in the next hour, and these are the pyjama trousers here. $4.49. Then I've got the bra and panties in white. I haven't got a code. Oh, hang on, where is it? There it is, 43. Crash! How many? Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it, that one? Oh, look, I went to the Waitrose to get new plasters and they didn't have any fancy ones. In fact, Emma, you'd have been stuffed yesterday if you went because they only had fabric plasters. And Emma is allergic to fabric plasters. Yeah. Okay, and then second to last is the red geometric. 18. Only got one more after this. Beautiful. £4.49 for half a metre. You'll get them in time for Christmas, don't forget. Now, Paul, you'll have to do this last one on without the code. Oh, actually, no, the bag's in. The bag's here. We're not supposed to do this anymore. Yeah. Christmas trees in backies. Crashing. Last one of this range of the poppy cottons, £4.49. Beautiful. Moving on. Right, where shall we go now? Liberty. Oh, yeah. No. I'll do Liberty next. We'll do Liberty next. These are what? Yeah, they can crash on these as well. So let's do the ribbon one first. We got it in green and in blue. 67 is the blue one. Liberty, Merry and Bright, all wrapped up. This is lovely, this fabric. Janice used this to make a child's dress with recently. It looks lovely. Crash in, not £7.49. Oh, what will it go to? Right, can you text Hayley because she has to do that then? The machine won't let us do that one. It will go to £5.99. £5.99 that one will go to. I'll move it off and then we'll get Hayley to do that for you. Are they all like that? Okay, let's do BEY. Okay, we'll do those in a minute then. We'll do those in a minute because they're all fixed price on the computer. So then let's do... Oh, I know what you were thinking of a minute ago. I've got 2 fat quarters here. 2 fat quarters from the Poppy range. Should be £7.49. Going to £4.49. What's that? £2.25 a fat quarter. She's doing it now. Oh, blimey, that was quick. Right, so let's do then... Oh, you want to do Lynette Anderson? No, it's fine. I'll do it. You'll produce it. I'll do it. Right, Lynette Anderson bundle. Is it a bundle? No, just individually, right? I'll show you them all to start with. Lynette Anderson from up north with pink hair, lives in Australia. So let's go little parcels on cream or green. 26. ERUI 26. It's nice and it's cute, isn't it? Everything this hour is Annie Downs, all for Christmas presents on green, goes from £6.99 to £4.99 for half a metre. You can buy as much as you like because we're cutting it off the bolt for you at £4.99. Gorgeous Annie Downs. Oh yeah, Annie Downs. Oh, no. My mistake. It is Annie Downs, right? But I said it was Lynette Anderson. And all during, when we unpacked these yesterday, Emma, do you remember we had the whole conversation about Annie Downs and Lynette Anderson? And Hannah kept saying they're all Lynette Anderson. But it's like Annie Downs. She got them confused again. Yes. In fact, on the selvage, there's Henry Glass. That's the only Annie Downs. These are all Lynette Anderson. VDYH30. There you go. This is Lynette Anderson. I don't know why that's funny. Lynette Anderson, peace and joy stripes in berry. Crash in. Donna says good morning, John and everyone. How are you, Donna? Judith says good morning. We haven't woken up Jan Hill yet. Jan, it's 8:30. Jan, it's 8:30. At £4.99. £4.99 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? This is the Lynette Anderson's the one from up north. Lives in Australia with pink hair. Okay, now I've got, now I've not got, oh, I've got that one in a different colour. Oh, that one in the beige. 42. £7.49. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Clearance, Christmas clearance. Remember, Neil's in at 10 for a manager special, 10 o'clock on the dot. £4.99. His microphone and all of his goodies are ready for him on the table. Susan says, I had to laugh when my mum said she didn't know what to get me for Christmas. I said, I sew and I'm a fabric addict, mother. What's happened? Paul told me to wait. I'm just waiting for something. Next one. Rightio. This one's lovely. It's got a little writing on it. 2 right it is. Right. LEYH20. Good morning, gorgeous. Oh, Jan's up. She's already getting dressed. She said, I know we can see you. We can see you, Jan. It's nice you got a matching bra and panties on today, though, isn't it? Crash in. Peace and joy. Let peace and joy fill your home. Rudolph's got a spot on his bottom. £4.99. Lynette and some peace and joy pine. Pine, that one is. It's lovely, isn't it? Sonjar's watching. How are you, Sonjar? Not seen you for a while. Right, okay. Now I've got that one in a lovely, like, I don't know what colour will they have called this one. Oh, aubergine. Oh, I'm having aubergine tonight. I'm making Briam for my tea tonight. RJYH10. Oh, I had a naughty tea last night. I've just said it. That's the one. Lynette Anderson, peace and joy. Berries. Berry, that one's called. It's nice, isn't it? Nice, isn't it? I had vegetarian sausage, chips and gravy for my tea last night. And I found the best oven chips, right? Gluten-free oven chips from Waitrose, and they're crinkle cut like my mum used to make. We had a little chopper thing to make crinkle cut chips when we were little. And they're crinkle cut, and I didn't have any vegetables. I didn't have any vegetables in the house. Well, I have. But they're for tonight, for my Briam tonight, so I didn't want to use those. £4.99 was a beige dinner. Vegetarian sausages, Lincolnshire. Lincolnshire. Delicious. Well, I did have this thing from Waitrose, which is like parsnips and tomatoes that you roast in the tomatoes, parsnips and carrots, and it was all mouldy when I opened it. I know, I hadn't even gone out to date, and I was thinking, oh, I'll take it back, and I was like, oh no, I can't be bothered because I have to take it to work with me and then take it home with me. And what's the matter? Oh, stay there. Not saying that. Right, here we go. NRYH43. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. £7.49 then. Lynette Anson, peace and joy, little trees on pine. That's not the price. That's not the price. £7.49, right? For £7.49 is a good price for this quality of cotton. £4.99 for half a metre. It's cutting it off the bolt for you. £4.99 for half a metre of fabric. Now, I know it's Christmas, and I know you'll have done all your Christmas makes and everything. Think of next Christmas. Think of next Christmas. Alison Marion has been, but she's done all her Christmas for this year. She's buying fabric for Christmas for next year already. £4.99. I'm not mentioning that, Paul. Well, we had a bit of a backlash when that was mentioned on air last week. £4.99. Beautiful. I just don't wrap anything. Right, here we go. Then we've got the same one now. If they called this berry, then this one. Yeah. There you go. Little trees on berry. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hubby works for Waitrose. Best thing, get 25% discount since Christmas. More money for me. Oh! No, Waitrose have Waitrose Essentials as well. Yeah. $4.99. Morning, lovely. Watching whilst in hospital. Oh, Lucy, what's wrong? Thank goodness for Sewing Street to keep me company. Oh, Maria. Now, Maria, are you still drunk from last night? Maria says, morning, gorgeous. You're getting sexy, John. Was I never sexy before then? I'm not happy. Oh, hang on. Hi, John. I'd like to make straight leg pyjama trousers myself. Could you recommend a pattern, please? It's my first try. Would the jersey fabric be okay? Well, I'm presuming you don't want the cuff on it, but I'm sure... oh, do you want wider leg now? But make these. These are gorgeous. You can use these as jogging pants and everything afterwards. And the jersey's gorgeous. The jersey is completely gorgeous. Okay. I was just reading out the message, wasn't I? Hang on. I'm not happy. I'm going to miss the manager special because I'll be at my Zumba class. Well, Jill, Zumba fabric. Fabric Zumba. Choice is yours. I love Zumba. I like it when they do it on QVC and they make the presenters do all of this. I haven't seen one actually for a while. And there's a really cute little Scottish lady who does it, and she's so exhausted by the end of it. Last one of the Lynette Andersons. What's the last one? 28, yeah. Yeah, I've said that. Guaranteed Christmas delivery. If you weren't listening, I said you could get this in time for Christmas. Crash. Peace and joy, little trees on cream. Why? You can do that on all of them then. £4.19. Paul's decided you're having this one at £4.19 for some reason. £4.19. If you want it, cutting it off the bolt for you, have as much as you like. Lulu, morning, John and crew. Tested positive this morning. Oh no. Do you know what? I've got 8 friends who've got it yesterday. Like that. 4 of them have got the new variant. Beautiful. Right, so where shall we go next then? Oh, we're going to Liberty. Liberty, it's sorted. Liberty sorted. So should we do this one? No, we're not doing Liberty. We're not doing Liberty. What? This one? No, it's not Peanuts. That's Peanuts over there. Yeah. Riley Blake, Christmas icons. Yeah. Here we go. Remember, you're paying for half a metre. This is half a metre, $7.49. That's still a good price for gorgeous 100% cotton. $7.49. This is a Christmas clearance. You will get it in time for Christmas. Oh, $4.59. £4.59. So how much? Where was it gone from? $7.49. £2 off. £3 off. £3 off. Yeah. It's very lovely, isn't it? It's like old-fashioned. They look almost Croatian-y or you know, I'm not being racist or anything like that, but they look kind of like, but you know, I don't know what, you know, I don't know the words we can and can't use anymore, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like, today is born for you our Saviour, peace, goodwill toward men. Luke 2:11. Which one's that? The baby holding an apple. This one, that's an angel holding a heart. You look at which one, where are you? You're looking at that one. That's an angel holding a heart. It's not a baby eating an apple. And that one's the baby's got a bauble. That's not an apple either. Honestly, Emma, just as well you're leaving. Right, now I've also got that one on green. Look, I love this green. Love, 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 love this green. Happy Thursday, John, says Cousin Susan. Oh, I made a mistake on the last one. I said you got £3 off. You get £2.90 off this one. £2.90 off this one. I thought the last one was £4.49, wasn't it? Oh, £4.59. Sorry, my bad. Lovely, though. Gorgeous colour. Remember. This is Riley Blake cotton. Really, really beautiful quality cotton. Member Manager Special at 10 o'clock on the nose, on the dot. Behold a child, Bethlehem, city of David. Gorgeous. Aren't they lovely? I'll just turn it over so you see the picture on the other side there as well. Now, remember, you are getting it by the half metre. It's not a fat quarter. Look. And you're buying it by the half metre. Remember, by the half metre. Yeah. It's not, no. No. God so loved, place stamp here, Merry Christmas, Herald. Beautiful. Now, got it in the red. Lovely, rich red, this one. You know where it's going now. You know where it's going. £4.59. Good morning, John and all the team. Was there a fault yesterday? As I timed my recorder, but it failed to record part of the show. Oh, Sky, we didn't have any problems. Sky had a problem yesterday. It wasn't going on while your name was on, though. Maybe you were confused because Sam Sabido's lost so much weight your computer didn't recognise her. That's what it could have been. She looks amazing, doesn't she? Morning, John. Lovely to see you again. I'm sitting here trying to choose fabric for a two-seater sofa. Would love some K fabric. Beautiful. Right, ready? £4.59. £4.59 for half a metre. And you see the picture? She took a picture of her husband. She made her husband get out of bed. He put a jumper on, took a picture, and then said, don't worry, I won't use it. Put it all over social media. We showed it. He still had his pyjama bottoms on. Oh. Next one's a panel. Oh, right. This has been very, very busy on pre-orders. Only 2 left now. Oh, I imagine that's what... Right, okay. Hannah as a child. Look. That looks like Hannah, doesn't it? Not that Hannah's got wings, but you know what I mean. She's no angel. How much was it? £10.99. Oh, half price. No, it is. It is half price. No, isn't it? It is half price. What was it before? Yeah, half price. Half price. Almost. Christmas greetings. Joseph and Mary went from Nazareth to Bethlehem in Judea. They didn't go on a rocking horse. You'll find the babe wrapped in cloths lying in a manger. Hannah. Card to Jesus, gold, frankincense and myrrh. I bring you tidings of great joy, and it will be to all people. Well, only one left, and there's more people got that in their baskets. Well done, congratulations. Beautiful cotton. Right. Santa Faces by Riley Blake. Designer fabric, this. Right. In clearance. Right, so you've got it on cream, green and grey. What colour's that? Green one here. Oh, I love this fabric. I do think, however, that that's a lady dressed as Father Christmas. You have a look. Come in close, come in close. Don't you think that's a lady dressed as Father Christmas? Looks like my friend Ross. $6.99, $6.99, $4.59. I know, brilliant savings, aren't they? Christmas savings from us to you. Right, hang on. Oh, Paul's being a bit of a rebel. He's taking it lower than he's supposed to, than the computer says. Let's call it Emma's last day savings. Well, no. Well, her hair wouldn't fit in there. Yeah, and she's got her own beard. Emma's saying that's her dressed as Father Christmas. It's definitely a lady, though, that one. Okay, what colour next, Paul? Grey, next one. You know where it's going. It's top quality Riley Blake, $6.99. $6.99 for half a metre is really good anyway in this day and age, isn't it? Choco, $4.59. £4.59. Now you're buying it off the bolt, remember? So $4.59 for half a metre. Buying it off the bolt. There's only 12 metres of that one left, and that might sound a lot to you, but it's not when you think of how many people are watching. Gorgeous. And then I've got it on the cream. This is the most limited out of all of them. $4.59 for half a metre, remember? Oh, do you know the lovely Christmas sacks? You can make a gorgeous Christmas sack out of that. Did you? From who? Who did you get it from? Who did you get it from? £4.59. Beautiful. Right, next. And what's it look like? Oh, no. Yeah, this is brilliant. Now, did you find the open one, Emma? How many have I got? I'm going to go to the lowest ever price. Well, don't do it yet, because this is gorgeous, right? I haven't wrecked the bag so it can be refolded. Paul's trying to sing, and his voice is very wavery this morning. Well, you are. Look. Ready? Look. How amazing is this, right? It's too big to show you in one go. Let me put it on the table like this, right? So, it's the most exquisite cotton. Look. Peace on earth. No, I can't sing that one. $39.99. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. Right, so it's going for £40, $39.99. £25, $24.99. Now, how big is it? Hang on, let's have a look. 58 inches by 69 inches. You could just back this and quilt it. Obviously wadding in. That's a gorgeous Christmas quilt, isn't it? Now, please be careful. They're flying out. Lowest ever price. You could make that by this Christmas, because you'll get it in time for Christmas, as long as you've got some wadding and some backing. Oh, Paul would use it as a table, like a tablecloth. I don't need a tablecloth that big when there's only me. I look around the edge. Look around the edge, right? It's got all the kind of a 9 patch, and it's got a log cabin, friendship star, another log cabin. Aren't they lovely? In the traditional red, white, and grey. Creeping out. Keep going through. Emma's putting away this hour. Because Emma said, because it's her last day, she's going to pack everything away. And she said Paul and I could go as soon as the show finishes. Lovely. Okay, next. Oh. Just tripped over. Health and safety. Get the floor manager in. I've just tripped over an electric wire. Yeah, these. That's only one panel though, isn't it? Riley Blake, Christmas Westmont Acres Christmas panels, 60 centimetres each. You don't get, no, that must be the final price. Hang on, we're just double checking for you now. Because look. So what they're saying is you get this panel and you get, I haven't even shown you the panel yet. He's ahead of himself this morning, isn't he? Look. Okay, £11.48, you get 2 panels. Are you sure you get 2, Paul? Yeah, look. So you get up that, and that for £11.48. You sure? Because it doesn't say 2 in the graphics, does it? Yeah, but that's a bundle, that one and that one maybe. Well, anyway, take it while you can. £11.48. That was the admission, Paul. Beautiful. Yeah, you just made me laugh. Well, you're making me laugh today, anyway. No, you don't bring me joy every day. She knows she lives in in Birmingham, isn't she? Right, next, quickly. Are we not doing Liberty then? Oh. Okay. Gingerbread men. Now this is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Look how wide it is. Right, okay. $5.99. Now it's not linen. That's not linen. Right, for this, right? Look, this is the oddest price now. We're going from $5.99. Oh, it's a fixed price. Can't do that one. Sorry. How much will it go to? Okay, it's a fixed price. Sorry, that one's a fixed price. Can't do that one. What's going on? Right, where am I going? Well, look, we're going. That's finished now. Where should I go now? I haven't got gnomes in green. Oh, I tell you what I've got. I've got flannel, Riley Blake flannel, which is VOYV 75. This is by the half metre. This is gorgeous. This is soft. It's like a brushed cotton. She calls it flannel, right? Flannel fabrics. Beautiful. I think it's only flannel on one side, though, yeah. $7.49? Nope. $4.59 for half a metre. It's lovely. You need to touch this one. I'd make a lovely, snuggly Christmas cushion out of that one. Okay, right. Now, the Liberties, we're not going to crash these because Hayley's already crashed the price. So the price you see is the price you will be paying. So we've got the blue ribbons first. CLYV 67. All the ones we haven't done, Paul will crash the prices during the break. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. I can't do those. Sorry. Can you not crash that then? £5.99 they'll be. £5.99. £5.99 those Liberties will be. Right, shall we go for a break then? Paul will run all the others through with the crash prices during the break. So if you the peanuts one, the stars on blue, the ice skates and the little green blotches, they'll all be put through over the break. Straight after the break, we're going to be doing pyjamas with Fiona Hesford. That's her with the head cut off. And she's going to show you a couple of the hacks as well. And we've got some beautiful, beautiful jersey. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lamb. I'm the quiet one from the Surrey Crofty Girls. I just wanted to wish you a safe, warm and wonderful Christmas with your loved ones. I hope Santa brings you loads and loads of crafty goodies, and I look forward to being back on the show in 2022. Take care everyone, love you loads, bye! Mwah.
Hello there, it's Mark Francis here, and I've just popped up to wish a very Merry Christmas to all of you, our Sewing Street family. And by the way, Happy Easter. Really long show this, really long.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Fiona's here. Wave, Fiona. You look lovely. You look lovely today.
I'm wearing my Christmas Day dress today. I'm going to wear this on Christmas Day.
Oh, you've
decided, yes.
shown the world before you've shown your family.
There's no surprises now.
No. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes, it's one of my dresses that I'm
Coming
showing
up
on the
later.
Frida dresses.
Lovely.
Yes, lovely.
Also, it looks like a good Christmas Day dress when you've stuffed your face with your Christmas turkey. There's plenty of room.
Lots of room. Lots of room.
But talking about lots of room, these are gorgeous because we're going to do pyjamas. You've never done pyjamas before, have you?
Never done pyjamas.
Never done pyjamas before.
No.
But they're more than pyjamas,
they are,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Because they're very popular on pre-order because it's pyjamas, but you can also make the top just to wear as the top. You can use the... I said loungewear when you got out of the bath at night time. You want to go down and watch Catfish on the telly. Just pop these on. You're nice and comfy. But also, you go jogging in yours.
I've got a pair in the bottoms I've made in like a loop back terry. And I go jogging twice a week down on the seafront. Yeah.
But you also do you put them on when you've been your cold sea fishing? No, what is it you
Yes,
do?
I put them on after my wild swimming.
Wild swimming, that was it, not
cold water
fishing.
Although
Yeah.
that has come to an end now because it's a little bit too cold. So.
But this week it's warmer. It's like 14 degrees this week.
What, in the water?
Oh, the water might not be, but outside it
You're
is.
joking, aren't you?
We're having a heat wave. We're having a heat wave. About to have a heat wave. It said on my Yahoo
Oh, really?
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, I'll be in.
Anyway, look, here we go. Pippy. Who's Pippy?
Pippy's me. That's my little name when I was a little girl.
Oh.
I know. My sister's called Bobbin, and I was called Pippy because I had a little round head. And actually, funny enough, my daughter's got. And I just want to say a big hello to Matilda. She's watching today, hopefully at work. So I had a little bally head when I was little, and they used to call me Little Pippin, and then it became Pippy. So Pippy Pyjamas had to happen, really. Didn't
Of
it?
course. So there's Pippy Pyjama set, sizes 8 to 20,
Yes.
suitable for beginners. Now, a lot of people go, oh, but jersey. I can't do jersey as a beginner. We're going to show you the jersey we've got today is such good quality, such fabulous
Behaves
jersey.
itself.
You're going to be fine. You're going to be absolutely fine. Now, on the back, it has all the size, but all the pattern, all the sizes are in there, aren't they?
Yes.
So you can you're not having to choose which pattern you need to buy to make them because they're all in there.
Yes.
But you've got your sizes, you've got your bust, so they're your measurements there. These are the finished garment measurements there, and these are how much fabric you need at the bottom there. So there's the pattern for the pyjamas and the pattern for the little bag, but there are also hacks. Now, if you go to Fiona's blog, which is Sew Girl blog, you will see all the information about all her patterns and all of everything like that. We'll show you later. We will show you in the next hour that Fiona's on. We'll talk about that
Just
more
added on a little sleep mask as well onto my blog out of the same fabric.
Oh, I see.
So it's quite cute, isn't it?
I don't know how people go to sleep with a watch or jewellery on, so let alone a face mask. I wouldn't be able to. Anyway, pattern £17.99. Brand spanking new. So, girl, Pippy Pyjama set pattern, sizes 8 to 20. Right now, the fabric is gorgeous. We'll start with the one that was originally made out of, the one that's on hanging behind there. So, what you get in the bundle, there they are. What you get in your bundle here is you get this organic cotton strawberry flower, this one's called. So you get 1/2 metre of your red, so that's for your neckline and your cuffs, and you get 3 metres for your body, right? $39.99. Now I can tell you, just standing here, I'm going to be your this is the most gorgeous, really, really smooth and gorgeous and fantastic.
It's organic.
I guess said that, organic, said that.
Oh, did
organic.
you say that? Oh, sorry.
Organic, that.
I'm not listening, obviously.
The what, Fiona?
I'm not listening.
No, it's fine. Neither's Paul. Right, here we go. So that's that bundle. That's the one we've already made it out of. Just showed the picture. The one you're going to see demonstrated is the green flower, the green daisy, which is gorgeous.
So pretty.
Again, look at this. Look at this. Again, it's organic cotton. This one. Are they both organic? I think they are they?
I don't think that.
No, that one's not organic.
No.
That one's not organic. But anyway, there's your 3 metres, daisies on green, along with your sage, 1/2 metre there for your cuffs and everything like that. That's so lovely. That's the one you're going to see being demonstrated. Now, mine and little Paul's favourite. Half the stock of this one has gone already. Here you go. Look at this.
It's so funky, isn't it? That one?
It's lovely, isn't it? So there you go. Look at this. This again, look, is organic cotton. And you've got your navy blue. This one's going to sell out. There's so many of you got that in your baskets. Don't let this put you off, but little Paul would wear this, he said. Paul said, if you make it, Fiona, he'll wear it. But it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out, so you're not going to get a chance to. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's kind of like a younger audience, I think, that one, don't you?
Paul's not young. I think that's lovely.
Youngish.
Anyway, that's that one. That's that one. Youngish. Young at heart. Young at heart. Right, now
Young
I've got
at heart,
another
yeah.
daisy pattern here. This is more subtle, this one. This is your more Nanette Newman, I'd say this one was. They won't know who she is in there. Yeah, it went very quiet. They have no idea this is. This is White Daisies on Crew.
I've met Nanette Newman.
Have you?
Yes. She was at a show comparing
Oh, yes.
with Leslie Crowther. Do you remember him?
Who?
Leslie Crowther.
Yeah.
And he was playing the piano.
Oh, hang on.
And she was,
Yeah, go on.
and she was like the compere to the show, and it was a fashion show, and we all had to model our own outfits.
Oh.
And Nanette Newman interviewed me on the stage. Yes, it was in
Oh.
Harrogate. Yeah.
I'm good friends with
Years
her daughter.
ago.
Yeah. Right, here we go. So we've got the daisies on ecru with the white there. Now, if you want Christmas pyjamas, now you will get this in time for Christmas. You have to get your sewing machine revved up, ready to make these. But they don't take long to make, do they?
No, they don't. No,
Look
quite
at
quick.
this
Yes.
one. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas, but look. Polar bears.
So sweet.
Paul's already got polar bear pyjamas, apparently. That's not a joke. There's no punchline. He got his from M&S.
He's a little bear, isn't he? He's a little teddy bear.
Well, he's old enough and fat enough now to be a bear, isn't he?
He's cuddly.
Cuddly. 39. Now, you have not put on weight, Paul. He says he's put on weight because he can't walk on his gammy leg. He hasn't put any weight on. I was only thinking this morning how skinny he looked when he walked in. Anyway, polar bears on grey with snowflakes and white, $39.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, foxes. Foxes, look. Winter foxes. That's lovely. Little Paul's second favourite, this one. Rust organic printed jersey. Right, the leopard skin, there's only one left. Leopard print, there's only one of those left now. They're all the same price. It's up to you which one you get. Right, oh, Judy got the leopard bundle. Woo, 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 woo. Right, morning John and team, morning John, Fiona and team. Happy Christmas to you all. Good luck, Emma, for the future ventures from Sue. It's Emma's last day, so
I
everyone's
know.
sending
We're
you
going to
messages.
miss her.
You'll miss her?
We're going to miss her.
Ah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see who's replacing her. Right, so where are we starting? What are we, now, it is suitable for beginners, isn't it, this?
I think so, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, you
perfect.
just have to put a jersey needle in your machine.
Yes,
4-point
okay,
needle.
so that's really important.
If you don't, let me just tell you what happens if you don't.
Okay.
It pushes it can, not always, but it can push the fabric into the machine and it gets a bit stuck.
Right.
So with the ballpoint needle, it just sort of like, it kind of pushes the fibres out of the way when it goes
Rather
down.
than trying
So
to pierce
It's
them,
worth
yeah,
knowing
exactly.
that, really, I think. You know,
So
with
ballpoint
jerseys
or
and-
stretch?
Or
They're both
stretch is the same thing,
Yes,
isn't
exactly.
it? Yes. They just kind of market it in a different way. They
Yeah,
just describe
so
it.
make sure you've got a ballpoint or a
Yes,
stretch needle.
yes.
You can use an overlock if you've got an overlocker,
If you've
but
got
you'll need
an
a sewing
overlocker,
machine.
you can make it with that. Although I would think that for the bits like the cuffs and the neckband, I think that's probably better sewing that
Yeah,
first and
right.
then finishing it off
We'll
afterwards.
just put an overlocker graphics through for you because we've got one overlocker to show you today.
Yes.
And then we'll carry on. We're going to use the sewing machine today.
I think I'd make a great Christmas present, an overlocker, don't you? I think I'd be delighted if I hadn't got
Is
one.
that it? Oh, you've already got one.
I've got one, but
The
if
graphic-
somebody
there you
bought me
go.
one, I would...
That's the Elner Extend 860 air threader overlocker. £849 worth every penny, may I
Yes,
say.
the air threading is
But we're
good.
going to use the sewing machine today. We're not using the overlocker today.
Yes, and if you're going to use the sewing machine, you don't have to worry so much with finishing the edges of this. So if you haven't got an overlocker, don't worry, because actually it doesn't really fray, so you can leave the edges raw. But having said that, it is quite nice to finish the edges off. But you do have overlock stitches on, stretch overlocking stitches on your machine.
Yeah.
But if you are going to, when you're sewing the pieces together, if you're using a machine, just use the stretch stitch setting. Now it's very important that you do that, because if you use an ordinary straight stitch, then when you stretch your fabric, of course you stretch it when you put it on, it will kind of break the stitching. And it's just every machine has got one, and it's just like 3 little stitches in a row. You'll see it. On my machine it's number 4, but on other machines it could be like you might have like a whole range of
It'll
stretches.
tell you in your manual which
But
one it is.
in the pattern it shows you the little symbol that it looks like, but it's 3 stitches in a row. So if you don't know what it is, that's what it looks like.
And also, don't be thinking, I've got a fancy machine, I haven't got a fancy machine.
No,
stretch stitches will be on nearly
it's a very
every
basic
machine.
stitch, yes, and it just means that when you've got give when you put it on, when you stretch it. And I mentioned also, I didn't know we'd mentioned, but you do get a lovely little hand screen printed label that you can stitch on your bag, because the pattern includes the little drawstring bag, and my lovely husband screen prints this for us. And we only give them away for sort of special kits when on my
so it
website.
doesn't come in every
Not every pattern has this, but I just thought for this one it would be really nice, because it just sort of finishes off that bag really lovely, doesn't it? So there you go. We've been very generous with that. Endless cutting.
Just say that because the husband's in the dressing room.
Yes. So, I mean, I might as well make the most of the fact that he's this master printer and he lives with me. So, it's quite good, isn't it? So, anyway, just sort of flip through the pattern here. It's got a lay plan here. Now, the lay plan here is for the largest size.
Nice message for you there. Look, hello, Fiona and John. Another brilliant Sew Girl pattern. Love from Maisie G. Amanda in the Argyle and Butte.
Amanda in Argyle and Butte. Now, Amanda, she's called Maisie, and she is my namesake for my previous pattern, Maisie. So,
of course.
How are you? She's not been well recently.
And then go, hi, John and Fiona. My wonderful husband has bought
Lovely
me an
to
Elder
see
overlock
you.
of Christmas. Can't wait to use it on Christmas Day to make these pyjamas from Sarah in Leicestershire.
Lucky you.
Lovely.
Oh,
lovely.
Super.
Right.
Yes. Now, also the good thing about this fabric is, because a lot of people worry about jersey, especially when it rolls, but this is just really well behaved. I mean, look at that. It just sits flat. It's so easy to use. But if you do find that you're using a jersey and it is rolling, what I do is spray starch it, and then that kind of like sets it in place, and it makes it a little bit easier to work
like
with.
a best press or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, and then when you wash them, that'll go anyway, so it's only going to be in
Exactly,
while
yes.
you're sewing it, keeping it stable.
Yes, so it's a good tip to know how to do that. So the lay plan on here is for the largest size, but if you go up to size 16 for the trousers, you can actually fit the pattern piece on a folded piece of fabric. I've done it like that because for the larger sizes you can't quite fit it on the width, so you have to do one piece, then turn the pattern over and then do the second piece. But if you're up to size 16, you can probably fit it on a folded piece of fabric, so you don't have to worry about that. And then this is the fabric. This is the pattern here, and it starts with the pyjama top, and then it goes through, and then you've got the bottoms, and it's very straightforward. The bottoms are so easy. They've got no side seams, so they're just stitched down the front and back, and then up and over the.
But that's good as well, because if you're in bed, the last thing you want is a seam down.
Well, I try to avoid it, and that's why I've got this very large piece. See, if I'd put a side seam on, then I could have sort of fitted it all around. But I thought, no, I'd rather not have that side seam. So, but you can actually create a side seam if you find that you haven't got quite enough fabric. But if you created that side seam, you would. You could always just slice it down the middle and then add the 1 centimetre seam allowance. allowance.
Now,
and
once
then-
I've got the pattern, do I always have to make them in jersey, or can I make them in cotton lawn or something like that? Is it a jersey pattern because it's got stretch in
it has, yes, it's got stretch, but I would say yes. I mean, you might want to go up a size if you're making it in lawn, but I haven't made it in anything else. I don't think.
No, it's fine, because there's just a question that people ask once they've got the pattern, if they've got a lovely Liberty lawn that they want to make out of. But I suppose you're going to pull it on over your head, so you do want that bit of stretch.
It's got no
don't you?
opening as well,
No, exactly,
so you want to make sure
Okay.
that you can get it on over your head. So anyway, it's got the lovely cuffs here, but I think you were mentioning before about can you make it without the cuffs on the bottom? Absolutely, yes.
Yeah,
just
a lady
extend-
messaged in earlier saying she wanted to make straight leg trousers.
We went over that already, did we? And yes, and then the lovely bag, which has got the drawstring, and there you go. And then you've got the sizes on the back again, a little bit bigger than the packet, so it's quite useful to having that.
Perfect.
So that is a lovely thing. So where shall I start?
Where shall you start?
Start at the beginning. So let's start with the top. As I said, you can make the top as a top. And I've extended, so it's like a funnel neck.
Like
and
this
that
one.
you
We
can
haven't got that
find
fabric.
details.
That's just
no,
what
we haven't
you've
got that
made
fabric.
at home, yeah.
But you can actually make it with a funnel or a round neck. It's up to you. But I've got details about how to make the funnel neck
On your blog?
On my blog, yes.
There you go. So if you get the pattern, you've made pyjamas, and you want to make the mask or the high neck one, go to the blog. You better see how to do that.
That's right. So there's no back seam on the top as well, so that's really nice. It's just front and back. So we're going to start off by just pinning the shoulder seams together. And I mean, sometimes it's with jersey, you don't even really need to pin it, actually. You can just go. Now I'm just going to go straight stitch just for speed, because the setting where the stretch stitch sets stretch stitch setting. The stretch stitch setting takes a little bit longer to sew.
Well, it's doing 3 times as many stitches. That's why, isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just going to go straight.
Okay.
So it's a bit faster. And then
change
what
your
I'll do when I get back to my studio, I'll just go over it with my. And actually, if you want to sort of just sew it together, just to kind of like because stretch stitching is really hard to undo, because it's very set in, isn't it? So if you're a bit unsure about size, you might want to take it in. You can always just stitch it and then re-stitch it afterwards when you're sort of.
What is the seam allowance?
So the seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Yeah.
So I think it does an automatic back stitch here, doesn't it? Yes, it does. So that's rather nice. So now it's got an automatic cutter
have a thread
as well.
cutter on
Yeah, I
it.
think it has, but I haven't got one at home, you see. So
I
I just go into automatum here. Right, so and then we just do the other side. So we're joining the front to back at the shoulder seams. And then we can move on to the neckband. There we go. So, you could just literally, as long as you've if you didn't want to pin it, you can just make sure the front bit is together, and then just with your fingertips hold the seam together. Actually, I don't think I've got a jersey needle in this machine, have I? You see, this is what's happening.
Do what, sorry? My talkback's playing up, so
I haven't got a jersey needle in this, so it's like playing up a little bit.
Oh, okay. We can unpick it when you get home anyway, aren't you? So.
That's right.
So it's just, the front is just a straightforward piece and the back is straightforward. There's no seams or anything, no shaping or anything.
No, that's right. So
Brilliant.
There we are. So obviously that's a little bit puckered, but there you go. Now, here's your neckband. Now, I have made this earlier. So what I'm going to do is show you, because the cuffs, the waistband on the trousers, the neckband and the waistband on the top, they're all constructed in the same way. So what I'm going to do is show you the cuff, and then that will just give you the idea of how to. Obviously, they're just different sizes, that's all. So with the cuff, for example, and the same with the waistband, you're just joining it together at the sides.
Has it got a shape? Or is it just a rectangle?
This is a rectangle.
Okay. Oh, look, you're watching So Girl with John Scott and Fiona Hesford. It's Ian. When Ian did Ian look after your show? Did Ian book you?
No.
Oh, normally
Jess?
that's an Ian thing. That is.
What is?
A square came up going, "You are watching So Girl with John Scott and Fiona Hesford."
Oh, I've not seen that before.
No, it just appears very randomly.
Wow.
It's normally when Ian scheduled the show.
Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe he did. I deal with Jess mainly.
Okay.
Right.
You'll get used to it.
So, I've got everything labelled as well,
Yeah,
just
good.
so I know what it is. So you're sewing together at the short side. So obviously with this one, you're sewing together at the short side.
Uh-huh.
And then you fold it in half. So you're matching. So it might be a good idea to press those flat.
And you just use a normal heat on your iron if you're doing jersey.
Yeah, I mean, it's cotton. So, I mean, I think you're fine with just an ordinary cotton setting.
I just think some people are only used to sewing with cotton, so jersey's going to be their first thing, so they don't know at what heat to press it on.
Yes,
and things
no,
like
I
that.
mean, you'll be fine. It doesn't melt the elastic in it or anything like that. It's got 5% elastane, hasn't it? So it's got it's got a bit of give, which is what we like.
Yeah.
And that's why I think it's quite good as a beginner's project, because it has got that stretch. So it's quite forgiving, you know.
And can give you confidence to work with stretch again in the future. Yeah.
I think it's a lovely present to give to somebody, a sewing pattern, isn't it? And especially if you put a little bit of fabric in, you know, I think that if you've got that for Christmas, that's a really lovely present, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Has the leopard print sold out, did you say? I think the leopard print sold out.
So once you've aligned the raw edges there, we're going to now machine tack it together within the seam allowance.
Right.
Now what I tend to do is take my front table off, particularly with the cuffs because they're quite narrow, and then fit it around it. Then that just means that you don't have to, it's much easier to sew.
Well, you're going to work as one piece of fabric.
You're going to work
then,
as one piece and it's just going to rotate around. So
Yeah.
you might just need to give it a little bit more, a little bit of coaxing. Now, I'm just going to move my needle position over. So I'm just going to go, there we go. And then just, so we're sewing, I'm just sewing a tacking stitch. Now I could lengthen my stitch a little bit.
And it's within the seam allowance.
Yes, but to be honest, it's not going to come out. You can leave it in, actually. You know, it's not a problem. And then I'm just literally, so it's just going to hold those raw edges together before you attach it to the leg or the sleeve edge. And you would do the same for the neckband. So you just tack stitch it, see here, machine tack it all the way around, so it's just holding it as one band.
Brilliant.
Can you see?
Yeah.
Now I think it's a really, really good idea to do this because it just makes it much easier to work with. I haven't got a cutting thing.
Oh, which one have you picked up?
so
You
I
should have the
it
570.
isn't. Yes, it isn't that one anyway.
Oh,
so
no, you picked up the 550. Who gave you your machine?
I just picked
You just
any
took
off.
one.
Just put any
Emma,
off
she
one.
just took one.
Oh dear.
You were supposed to have the 570, never mind.
Sorry.
That's all right. Julie says she loves your dress. It's coming up in the next, Fiona's next hour. We haven't got that fabric, but is that a Darkoo's fabric?
This is an African wax fabric.
Yeah.
Right, so that gives you the idea. So once you've done the same with the neckband and the same with the waistband, you know, and you can get those prepared so that you're all ready to go. Now, here's our neckband. Now, here's our neck, and what we're going to do is we're going to work on the right side. And I'm just going to steam press my shoulder seams. I don't think... No, I haven't top stitched these.
But could you?
You could if you wanted to, but I just didn't think it needed it because you've got that triple stitch, stretch stitch.
Yeah.
So it might be quite a defined line down there. So I thought it was probably better not to. Now, just locate your your back, your seam is going to go at the back.
Right.
But to be honest, it can go anywhere. If you prefer it to be at the side, you know, that's fine. And we're just, it's very easy. You're just literally going to pin it on.
So do you do half and half and half and half?
Yep, so we're just going to find the centre point here. And pin it to the centre of the front. And you can usually see there's a crease, you know, because you've cut it on the fold, so you can usually see there's a little crease in the fabric. And then you're just working round. So pin it at the side seam, at the shoulder seam rather.
So now the shoulder seam won't be half of between the centre front and the centre back, will it? Or is it?
Well, if you stretch it, you know,
you can see
where it sits naturally.
Don't necessarily notch it, so
That's
you think
right.
quarter of the way round would be there. Yeah.
So pin that in place.
Morning to you both. This takes me back to overlocking nightwear in the mills in Leek in Staffordshire from Christine in Aberdeenshire. She used to work in a knicker factory.
Reminds me of when I used to work in a mill in, what's my placement job when I was at uni. I got a sort of placement in Holmfirth, in New Mill for Holmfirth, and it was such a knit factory.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Some friends of mine their family they owned a mill in Dewsbury.
Oh, right.
And that was their family business.
Yes. I remember that the mother of the owner used to come down with the wages in her shopping basket, sort of buried under all the fruit and veg to pay everybody. Them were the days.
They were the days when you got a little brown envelope every Friday afternoon.
That's right. Oh. That's so funny. Because I'd come from the south, so it was a bit of a shock for me, you know, because people were so friendly. Yeah.
Well, West Yorkshire, it's just amazing. Holmfirth is where they film
Last of the
Summer Wine, isn't it? The cafe and all that bit.
Yes. Right, so I'm going to start at the shoulder seam to stitch this in. If you wanted to, you could hand tack it in.
Shh. You two chattering away.
Right.
You all right?
So I'm just moving my needle back.
Uh-huh.
There we go. So, and then, again, you really do need to use your stretch stitch on this, going around the neck, because obviously this is going to get a bit of stretching as you put it on.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But you can stretch your neckband as you go, so, you know, that's absolutely fine, because it is a little bit smaller than the neckband, so it will need a little bit of a pull as you're going round.
But not a full-on stretch, just a little tug. Yeah.
That's right.
The bundle that Fiona's using, the Green Daisy, there's only 2 of those left. Just 2 of those left once you've all checked out. 3 metres of the daisy, ½ a metre of the green, or the sage.
Right, so I'm just going, you know, you can go carefully with this bit, because it's, you know, it's the bit that sort of you need to make sure that you do nicely. So, and that's why, you know, sometimes tacking it on, it takes a little bit longer, but, you know, it is a bit easier to sew. So, you know, definitely. I'm doing it with just pins, so.
The graphics that are in the moment, the ones that Fiona's already made, the grey strawberries, the one that's hanging behind her there. Oh. There you go. That's that one. That's the graphics that are in at the moment.
From afar, those strawberries, they look quite Christmassy, don't they? But actually they're, you know, because of the red and the
Yeah.
and the
Oh,
blue,
yeah. They could be Christmas roses, couldn't they? But actually
so
strawberries and daisies,
yeah. I also think they look very Cath Kidson. We were talking about it to Jess. It's got quite sort of...
Joanne says, morning, John. Good to see you all. Merry Christmas to everyone at Same Street. Same to you, Joanne. Remember, you can get Christmas messages in. We're here live on Christmas Day. You can send in a Christmas message if you want it read out. studio@sewingstreet.com. Make sure you put in a title line, Christmas message, so that Paul knows where to put them.
Nearly there. So all the way round. Just make sure you don't get any sort of puckering going on underneath. Right, so there we are. And then, of course, if you've got your overlocker, you can overlock it all the way round. I've got a little bit of puckering there. But
Honestly. So if you haven't got an overlocker, and we get an overlocker, there's several in baskets this morning. Elna Extend 86. Can you show a picture of it, Paul? Yeah, we'll get you a picture of that. Split pay as well. 5 split pay. Comes directly from Elna, remember, within the next couple of days. If you haven't got an overlocker, how would you finish the edges of that neckline then? Or would you not? Would you just leave them?
well, I've made a few pairs where I've just left it.
Yeah,
so, I mean, it's absolutely fine. But you have got, different machines are
Oh yeah,
different.
overedge stitch. All the Elnas come with an overedge stitch.
Yes, on my machine you've got like quite a nice stitch that actually you can stitch and it overlocks and then you can trim it down at the same time.
It doesn't cut off like an overlocker. It just does the stitching.
No, but
or maybe put the seam allowances downwards and just do a little edge stitch or top stitch around the, so it just keeps the seam allowance downwards rather than popping upwards, that's all.
Well, that's what we do now. We're going to top stitch it round. So that's all part of the pattern, yes. So I'll just talk about that and then I'll move on because,
We've got plenty of time, don't we?
Yeah, but we've got a pair of trousers to make.
Oh, yes, you have.
And even a bag.
And Neil's in at 10 o'clock as well, the manager's special as well.
These dressmaking hams are really good.
Brilliant.
I like to iron on. Look, do you see how it's like easy to iron neckbands?
When I was I had to do a sewing the other day with Neil doing face masks, the curved face masks, and I used the tailor's ham to do all of mine. The tailor's ham is on today's show. I'll get Paul to put the graphics in for you in a second. Oh, you've run it through. Well, can we say it so we can? Yeah, but for people who are not watching the web, can just have the graphics. Yeah.
Now, you can do several things. Now, because the neckband's sort of quite wide there, and it's not a rib, it does, if you top stitch that down, it will sort of sit so that it faces up.
Yeah.
But what I've suggested in the pattern, so then we'll top stitch it around here.
Yeah.
And that just keeps the seam allowance downwards.
Yeah.
But on the pattern, what I've suggested, and I think your pattern is a little bit wider than mine because I've got the original one. So it's a little bit thinner, but yours is a little bit wider.
Oh, and you turn it over?
Is to turn it over and then top stitch it down. And then what that does is then that makes that sit nice and flat.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice idea. Yeah.
Yes. So it's a little bit thicker, but it's kind of quite nice edging there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it there because we all know what top stitching looks like.
Of course.
And I would recommend that if you're folding it over and top stitching at the same time, I would just recommend tacking it round just to hold it so that you know that it's going to be, because there's nothing worse than top stitching around and then finding you've missed a bit, isn't there? Oops, dropped on
Sue says, morning, John and Fiona. Fabulous demo. I've ordered mine. Love, love, love Fiona's demos. I have all of her patterns.
Oh, yes, I've got a few people like that actually who I sort of
And after all these years, she's still shocked. But you're still shocked and touched that people do.
I do it for myself, really. I'm just designing things that I want to wear. And then if anyone wants to buy them, that's great.
But sometimes that's the best way,
well,
isn't
that's
it?
what
if
I
you design
think.
something you love and you're passionate about, then the passion will come over in the patterns. Whereas if you're thinking, oh, what shall I design? If you went out there thinking, what shall I design for all the women in Brighton? If you think of all the different people that you'd have to make happy, oh, she doesn't like high neck, she doesn't like no neck, she doesn't. Design it for yourself and then people can join in. And the joy of it is you always do a hack. You always do.
So
your sew blog, you put so much more into your blog than most people
there
do.
for hours.
But you must be, because you talk about how to make it, you talk about how to redo the pockets, how to talk about if you don't like this, do it like this, if you don't want to do this. there's so much on that completely for free.
Yeah.
I mean, really, in a way, you should charge for people for that service, but it's all completely
I'd really love
for
to
free.
do videos as well, but I have to draw the line somewhere. Otherwise, I wouldn't do anything new.
Yeah.
But I think it's just nice to be able to see what you're getting before you buy, because a lot of people I think, a lot of people that buy my patterns are actually people that want to get into dressmaking, and they I think because the blog shows them what's involved before they buy. So it's just like they think, well, actually that's quite straightforward.
But also, they're all stylish, but none of your patterns are difficult.
No.
None of your patterns you think, oh, I don't know how to do that collar. They're all very simple. I don't mean simple, but they're all easy to make.
Yeah. And the reason for that is I've made a lot of garments in the past from other people's patterns, not mentioning who, but which have been fiddly, tricky, and then at the end you try it on and think, was that worth all that effort?
Yeah.
And what I wanted mine to be is something where you put it on and you go, wow.
Yes.
And it's not sort of like, you're not tearing your hair out making
But
it.
also with your patterns, if you can make that dress in African cotton and it looks like all bright and everything, you could make that in like a black velour, you could make it in a jersey, you can make it anything. And it's going to look like 5 different dresses, even though it's the same pattern. And then if you did some of your hacks with your sleeves and your necklines, things like that, you could have a whole wardrobe of the same dress, really.
Exactly. I mean, then you're getting a lot of use out of one pattern, aren't you?
Exactly.
Otherwise, you're not sort of...
What are you doing now?
Right, so I'm just moving my needle back. Now, I'm going to sew...
Half the stock of the patterns have gone.
I'm sewing down the side seam here.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So under the arm, he's gone. He's left me on my own. Right, I'm taking over
I'm just
now.
going to do the air cons. It's freezing in here.
It's my show now. I'm sewing down the side seams here under the armhole. So bear with. And I'm just going to whiz down, but obviously with your triple stitch setting, you can go, it'll probably go a little bit slower than this. But, when you're doing your triple stitch setting, you get a cup of tea on the side, and I use the little start-stop button as well, so I unplug my machine, have a cup of tea, and I just go, finished.
We don't advise having a cup of tea too close to your sewing machine. It's nothing worse than nearly finishing a garment or something and knocking a cup of tea all over it. Morning, John Scott and Fiona. I've just realised what the noise I heard was whilst making a cup of tea. It's the steam on Fiona's iron. So I can hear you going, you don't normally hear it on Sewing Street. No, you don't, because quilters don't use it, do they? So it's just the dressmakers who hear the noise.
I like to give things a bit of a blast before I sew.
I'm like you with dressmaking.
Right, are you ready, everybody?
Yep. But Fiona, you'd love that machine. We've got this industrial machine, and the steam that comes off that is fantastic.
Right, are you listening to that, husband, in the green room?
Oh, yes, it's lovely. It's on special
There
offer
we
at the moment
are.
as well.
That's a nice Christmas present for me. I think he was just going to get me a box of chocolates, actually.
Oh.
There you go.
Can't get both, box of chocolates and the steam iron.
So have you got all your presents done now?
Almost.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't buy that many anymore because all my nieces and nephews just want money or vouchers. So
It's very boring, though, isn't it?
It's boring,
Just
but
giving
then at
money.
least they'll use it. And it's like, you see, sometimes I buy them presents when they were younger and they go, Uncle John, you buy the weirdest presents. And then they go, oh, we don't want anything. So then what I do is I buy them like a cow for an Indian village or something like that, like those Oxfam gifts or something like that.
Yes.
And I'd say to them, oh, you're not getting anything, but you've supplied a cow to this village or 10 chickens to that village. Something.
Yes.
And they're like, oh, okay. They did.
But it's nice to have some little thing to
yes,
isn't it? I mean, it's not all vouchers.
I won't see them all this year anyways. And then last year I was stuck here because we couldn't go home last year. So I did the show and then went home and had egg and chips on my own.
What, on Christmas Day?
Yes, because we were here in the morning. Oh, no, I quite. I love egg and chips. It's my favourite dinner.
Is it?
And
I like egg and chips.
Yeah, got home, put my pyjamas on, made egg and chips.
Yes, you and I have so much in common.
Paul came in dressed up as Santa. Right, sorry, let's move on.
Now here's the top waistband.
Uh-huh.
Now I've made that in exactly the same way as the cuffs.
Uh-huh.
That is, I've sewn it down the short side,
Uh-huh.
pressed it at seam allowance open, and then folded it in half so the wrong sides are matching, and then machine tacked it all the way round to hold the raw edges together.
Yeah.
Now, you've got you've got front and back waistband, they're both the same. So we're just going to now, and this machine, this fabric, it doesn't have a right side or wrong side, or well, it does have a wrong side, but it's not got any pattern direction or anything.
Yeah.
So we can just pin it onto the side seams here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're literally pinning it to the right side of the fabric. Hang on, let me just make sure that's the right way round, not twisted. And I like these contrast waistbands, but having said that, if you wanted to just make it in one fabric, absolutely fine. I don't think you even need to buy any more fabric. So you could make it without the bands being contrasted.
Yeah.
You could make it all in one fabric. So just saying.
Yeah. So this is put on exactly the same way as the neckband then?
As the neckband and also the cuffs.
Right.
So they're all stitched to the front. So it's a bit like putting on a binding in a way, but you're not you're just leaving it flat. So just match up the front, just stretch it open like that, pin it at the centre front, pin it at the centre back, and then you're nice and even.
Yeah. So there's no gathering in or anything, it just fits exactly the same size?
Yes, it just sort of like sits there really.
Brilliant.
And I'm not going to put too many pins because I can literally sort of match it up as I go with my...
Amazing patterns by Fiona. I've made the Ursula Coatigan and received many compliments. Extremely easy to follow from Debbie in South Yorkshire.
Oh, thank you.
Do
Debbie.
you need to sew that now? I'm just thinking about time with your trousers and things like that.
Yeah, so we're whizzing round. Did you want to sew it?
No, I was going to say, if you want to move on to the next bit, because we've seen you sew the neckband on. It's up to you.
Yeah, so, okay. So
we've got about 15 minutes on.
All right, shall I just talk about the sleeve now?
Yes,
so you get the idea with the waistband. You stitch it on the bottom and then you fold it over. Most importantly, top stitch it afterwards. And that gives you a lovely bit of stitching here. So, you know, if you wanted to, you could bring in a colour, like, you know, I could have used red there just for a little bit of extra detail.
Nice message from Carol in County Antrim saying, very happy Christmas to all at Sewing Street. Hubby says nice shirt, John. Love to all. Thank you, Carol. Right, so so talk about the sleeve then.
Right, so the sleeve is, here we go, it's a straightforward sleeve. So if you've not made a sleeve before, this is what you do. There's your sleeve piece. Now you have got a sleeve head that's got a front and a back. And so you just need to notch, I usually notch the back. Where is it? There. So there, I've notched it there. And it just tells you which is which. Yes. And that's important when you're lining it all up.
If you forget to notch it, the back is normally the one that's got a fuller head to it than the front.
That's right. But you can always have a look at get your template out if you want to. So you could just pin it at the top. And then we're sewing it all the way down here. And then, shall I sew that?
Yeah, if you do that,
quickly.
I'm just concerned about the time, that's all. You were right when you said about the trousers and everything.
Yes, because really, we've got sort of 3 things in one show. So it's, you know, and I mean, if you think about it, that drawstring bag you can use for lots of other things as well.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was like when we did all the scrubs for the NHS people.
Yes.
And they
made that.
They don't have laundry facilities at the hospital. They were taking their scrubs home in plastic bags, then having to take the plastic bags, the things out, put them in the screen. We made scrubs bags for them. They put the scrubs bags in the scrubs in the bag and washed the whole lot together. So they didn't have to do all the germ-filled bags and everything at home when they got home. And that's what I thought that was a bit like. Yeah.
Oh, it is a bit like that, isn't it? Yes, I never thought of that actually, but interesting, yes. So you could
you're going to wear the pyjamas
you could
to do
make
an
stretchy
operation.
Scrubs for people, couldn't you? Stretchy scrubs.
Yeah, you could.
That's really hard to say. Stretchy.
Stretchy or sexy, either, it doesn't matter. Right, putting the sleeve in.
So there's the sleeve. Now, if you had a bit more time, you'd either overlock the edge or press it open. That's always a nice thing to do, just to kind of flatten the seam at that side, at that top end. Now you want to get your top wrong side out and your sleeve right side out, and then make sure that you're matching the right side. So if you locate your back bit, which is there, and just make sure that that's the back. So it's that one. So just make sure that it's the right side. And then right sides together, right sides of the fabric matching, and just pin it at the underarm seam here. And then we've got a notch on the sleeve head that's supposed to line
To
up
matches
to
at the seam, for the seam,
Yes. So I'm just going to pin it round. So you pin in your seam, your sleeve head.
Yeah.
And then you sew it around.
Does it just fit? Does it just fit in?
Yeah, so you can stretch it, but I mean it's because it's jersey, you can just sort of like slightly ease it in very easily.
But you don't need to do any gathering or easing.
No
in,
gathering,
round,
you just match up the shoulder seam to the sleeve head.
Yeah.
Pin it in and then stitch it around. And there's no top stitching or anything. Finish the raw edge if you wanted to, and so that's pretty much the top. I haven't made it, but it gives you the idea, doesn't it?
Would you put the cuff on the sleeve before you set the sleeve
yes,
in?
you would. You would put the cuff on before you attach the sleeve. Absolutely. Thank you, John.
No,
for
only
that.
because if you try and do the cuff and you've got the whole thing attached to it, so much easier just do it with the
so
sleeve
much
back.
easier to attach it onto the sleeve.
Okay,
yes.
you get the trousers ready. I'll just remind you about the pattern. The Pippy Pyjama set. So many of these have gone $17.99. Very, very popular today. So, girl, Pippy, sizes 8 to 20. Suitable for beginners. Why did you do the picture with no head on this one? Did you not do any makeup or something? Or did you have bed head or something?
I've got to the point where I just think I don't want to have
more pictures. But
I'll just be
Rightio, I'll go through the fabric bundles in a second because we need to get on with the trousers now.
So here's the trouser front and back in one piece. So you want to locate. So I've put stickers on, which is quite a good idea. But you just put your front pieces together. So at the centre front seam. So it's the little curved edge there. And just match up your centre fronts.
Quite a shallow crotch then, is it? What was the shape of it like?
At the front it's quite shallow and the back is much deeper. Obviously it's got a little bit further to travel, hasn't it?
Yeah, round your BTM.
So, and they're quite comfortable, these, they're not tight or anything.
Yeah.
So
and they're not close fitting.
No, and to be honest, the sizing is sort of like, I mean, I think I made up a much smaller size and tried it on, and that still I could still get it on. So it's like, it's very very forgiving.
Christine's opened her Christmas present already. She got a Horn Essential sewing table with the Elna 578 cut out. Just got to work out how to get into the attic sewing room now. Ooh, that might be a bit tricky.
The other thing is if you wanted to make a top with the, just an everyday top, is that I didn't bother doing the bottom bands, the waistband. No. I just extended the length.
Okay.
But obviously you can put the waistband on if you want to, but sometimes it's quite nice to have it
I think the waistband is what makes it into a pyjama. I think if you're going to make it into a top and want to put the waistband down, do the waistband in the same fabric, then you're extending it and having the waistband on at the same time.
Yes, but that means that you... Yes, if you've got a band there, sometimes, it can add a little bit of more barb.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, yeah, if you want it more slimline, don't just make it a bit longer.
It's different.
Yeah.
Anyway. Right, here we go. So I'm going round I'm doing the centre back seam now. And it's the... on with the curved edge.
The fabric that Fiona's using is the bundle with the green daisies with the sage. Oh, is it sold out? You're watching So Good with John Scott and Fiona Hesford. It's weird, isn't it? There's how many left? 2? Oh, right. Warning, warning, warning. There's 2 of these left, but 6 people have got it in their baskets. So you do need to check out if you want that one.
Let's go to the strawberry one. It's like mint, isn't it?
Yes, it's
mint,
lovely.
And the band is sage.
Yeah.
But it's lovely. Jess has done a lovely job at matching up the fabrics that go with the contrast fabrics.
Or you can go with the strawberries. This is the strawberries on grey. And you get the 3 metres of strawberries on grey and the ½ metre of the red. I'm just getting these done while Fiona's doing... You're not missing any sewing at all. Fiona's so posh. Julie says Fiona's so posh.
What?
What?
I'm so posh.
Why is she posh, Julie? It's because she's got a Brighton accent, that's what it is.
I'm actually from Surrey.
Oh, that makes you popular.
Well, I'm Middlesex, really, Sunbury. If my folks are watching, hello.
Sunbury,
hello, Mum and Dad.
one near Twickenham?
Yes.
Because I lived in Twickenham nearly all my adult life in Twickenham.
No.
Yes,
Oh, that's
just
my
by
neck of the woods.
Twickenham Green, that was where I lived. Well, I was a bit
Ah.
further down to start with, then I had a flat, then I bought a house on Twickenham Green, yeah.
Did you ever used to go to Isleworth Baths?
No, but a lot of my friends did. I nearly bought a house in Isleworth till I went and put a deposit on a brand new house. Went to see my friend Meredith, and I said, I've just bought this house, and she went, you do realise that waterworks are right next door,
Yes, the
and
big
Bogdan,
waterworks.
is it called Bogdan or something like that? There's a sewage works in
nice.
Isleworth, right? And the house that I was about to buy had this lovely garden with a grass knoll that went up like that. On the other side of the knoll was the blooming sewage works.
Ooh.
And she said it does get a bit whiffy sometimes in
Oh,
summer.
that's very nice.
So I got my deposit back.
Do you remember when it used to have the milk marketing board there as well?
Yes, yeah, oh yeah.
And it used to have little cows on the top of the building.
Yes, that was as you drove down the A316.
That's
on
right.
the
The
left-hand side,
A316 is part of my life. It's
Yeah.
like going up to London. I used to go up on my moped
Oh.
up to London. Yeah.
Yeah, because that way I'd go that way to Shepperton Studios when I was working the film.
Shepperton, yeah, that's just down the road.
$17.99 the pattern, very, very popular. Sizes 8 to 20. Right, let's get back
See
to
what
the
I'm
trousers.
doing now? I'm sewing down the.
Wait, that's like an acrobatic act, isn't it?
I'm sewing down the inner leg
Okay.
seam now.
Are you going from the hem right the way up and then
yes.
round in one foul?
I am,
Is it
yes.
one fell swoop? One foul
One
swoop?
fell swoop.
You know, one go.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Right, so here I go. So this is gonna, it's a bit funny, this machine. It's sort of like, it does this back stitch before you sew, which is
That's
very
weird,
nice of it.
yeah.
But I've not known it do that before. Maybe I've
I've
not
never
had this
seen that
machine.
one do that before, either.
Maybe I've got it on the wrong setting here. I've probably got it on number 1.
Oh,
Yeah, I've got it. I should
Yeah,
have
you
it
got
on
it on number
0,
1,
0. Yeah, because on my machine, straight stitch is.
You need a
1.
new machine, Fiona.
I do. I need the automatic cutter. You get a bit attached to your machine though, even if it's a bit old and a bit knackered. It's sort of like, you just
Yeah.
stick with it, don't you?
Dawn was on yesterday with her brand new 580, and she kept saying, I've not set the cutter yet. I've not set the cutter. I kept thinking, you don't have to set it anyway. In the show, I showed her how to use it. She was still like, oh, it worked. She was so excited about it.
It's like having a new toy, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yes.
There's so
Little
much to learn when you
gizmo.
buy a new sewing machine, though, isn't it? You learn all these
Yes.
different things that it does.
That's right. You need sometimes a bit of a degree.
No, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'll let you carry on down there, and then we might
I'll
just have to
carry-
talk through the
We'll
rest
talk
of it.
through the rest
Yeah.
and the lovely little bag. I wanted, it was my husband's idea to put a bag in, actually.
Oh, was it?
Yes, he has his uses. So he's very good at coming up with ideas like that.
So he's the brains behind the whole Sew Girl emporium.
No, but he's very supportive. Yeah, so, and I thought, actually, you know what, that's so, because I don't know about you, but pyjamas, they just get thrown, don't they?
Yeah.
You don't want to fold them up, you
No.
just want to, but
Yeah,
it does look a bit of a mess. So I thought, yes, it just means that you can just have a nice little tidy bed. And if you're going away, you can pop them in your bag.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Yeah, so I think it's...
Also, who is it? There's somebody we work with here who likes a bag like that because they put their shoes in them when they do their suitcase because they don't want their shoes next to their pants in the suitcase.
Right,
and I've never even thought
yes.
of that, but it's true, isn't it? You put your shoes in the bottom of the suitcase, then you pad it out with your pants and your socks and your hankies and your pyjamas and everything. You don't think, oh, those shoes have been next to my pants.
I've got my slippers on today.
You've got what?
I'm wearing my slippers.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Well, make yourself at home, why don't you? Right, literally, just got a minute left now.
Okay,
So,
so there's your trousers. So
Yep.
that came together really quickly, didn't it?
Yep.
And then you've got your waistband piece.
Done exactly
now
the
the
same
waistband
way.
is not contrast; it's in the same fabric.
Right.
And you put that on exactly the same as the waistband on the top.
Yeah, but you have to leave a...
You have to leave,
Gap
so
for
you,
elastic.
so you need to have your seam at the front because you've left a little hole. Can you
Right.
see?
Yeah.
I've stitched up the seam. Now you can either stitch it you don't have to have it at the front. You can have it anywhere because it's elastic. It's not a drawstring.
Yeah.
But if you did want a drawstring, then have that at the front. Now I stitch rip it afterwards just to save a bit of time. But if you wanted to leave the opening when you're stitching it up, you just have to remember to put it onto the
Yes.
garment the right way round.
Yeah.
Anyway, so if you're having it, if you're going to put it on, then just have the opening on the back of the fabric.
Yes, not on the front. Yeah.
That's right. So you'll stitch it onto the front, pin it on, stitch it around, and then pop it up. And I don't think I'll top stitch the waistband because it's going to have the elastic in it.
Yeah, exactly.
So, but you could do if you wanted to. And then the trouser cuffs, you've got your cuff here, and you literally put it to the right side of the cuff, match up your side seams, and to the right side of the fabric. And then again, take your front panel off the machine to whiz around it.
Okay.
And
the bag, very quickly. The top, somebody just asked about the top. Sonia, this top is the pyjama top, but instead of having the round neck, it's got the tall neck. It's on the blog. How you can buy the pattern, then get the hack off the blog. Right, very quickly, the bag, because we've run out of time.
right, if I can find it. Where is it?
The actual bag's
Here
behind
it is.
you. Oh, no, okay.
Okay, so it's basically a sort of rectangle, and it's got markings on it where you fold it over, markings about where you leave the hole in the side seam. So when you stitch down the side, you leave a little gap at the side seam so that when you fold it over, you've got that entry point for putting in your ties. And I've done the little ties in the contrast, which is very, very simple. It's just literally... Here we go. I've done one before. So you fold over with the right sides together. Now use that triple stitch stitch. Oh God. Trim down your seam allowance, and then you've got a loop turner.
Yeah, we've got a loop
use
turner.
That to pull
Turn
your
it through with your loop turner.
Really usable. If not, if you haven't got one of those, then I use a nice blunt-ended needle.
Yeah, you can get one.
Thread
You're watching.
But have one of those because they'll make your life so much easier.
Exactly.
And then you fold over. So once you've left the little opening at the side, you then fold over the top hem 1 centimetre, fold over a nice big deep, I think it's 8 centimetres hem. You stitch it round. And then you mark a line, or you could just you could mark a line on your fabric, and you're just going to do a second line of stitching above it, 4 centimetres above it, so that the little opening sits in the middle. Yeah. And then that's enough to just allow your drawstring to come through on the outside. You feed it through with a safety pin
or bodkin.
And draw it up, and there's your lovely little bag.
I think the minutes in Brighton are a lot longer than everybody else's minutes, aren't they?
Sorry if I run over.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Fiona will be back in an hour's time where we'll be going through lots of different patterns. We can talk about the pyjamas as well in the next hour as well. She's got hundreds of patterns, and we've got samples of all of them to go through. So very, very quickly, just to recap, the pattern on its own here is a Pippy Pyjama set. Again, £17.99, hugely, hugely, hugely popular. 2 lots of the fabric have sold out. The others are close behind. Way over half the stock of these have sold. Right, okay, so we're going for a break now. Straight after the break, we have a manager special. Straight after the break, we'll have first thing we'll do is a manager special, and then I've got tools and fabric and things like that. So go nowhere. Thank you, Fiona. We will see you in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Where's this year gone? Who knew it would go so fast? But I'm just looking forward to spending some time with you over the Christmas period. And what did you get for Christmas? Fabric? Wool? Why not? Well, I hope whatever you got you enjoy, and I can't wait to spend the new year bringing you lots of patterns and kits and continuing our sewing journey together. Bye for now.
Hello, it's Fiona from Sew Girl here. I just want to wish all the viewers and everybody at Sewing Street a very happy Christmas, and I look forward to seeing you all in the new year. So I hope you have a very merry, fun time with your friends and family, and see you next year. Bye bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
You nearly didn't have a manager special then. He was too busy faffing around doing what he does normally. Here's some special guest.
Hello. I have literally just pulled on the car park, walked in the door and just come straight on, haven't I?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we did all those emails when I was trying to sleep last night. Right, okay, so today's manager specials. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 manager specials today, haven't you?
I've got loads, yeah. I was on the computer last night going through and I've literally virtually raided the warehouse, gone through and said, can you send me all this stuff up? You know, I'm going to do some good offers today. So
yeah. Okay then, so what are we going to start with? Because there's a lot to get through and I've still got my whole hour to get through as well. So where are we going to start?
We'll start with the bundles of fabric.
Right,
you can ask me which one this is now, aren't you?
Yeah, because you just take them out the bags, haven't you?
I have, yeah. Right, this is the one that ends in...
Oh no,
professional.
are you sure?
Ends in 81.
81, yeah. Paul. Bundler ends in 81.
So this is the 3.5 metres of fabric.
Okay, so just check the 7 there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep,
7.
there we go. Perfect.
So got 3.5 metres of all Riley Blake fabric.
Right.
And I think has Hayley got some background information on that?
I have indeed. This is your Riley Blake. This is T with B. Can we have the slide about T with B, please? Here we go. So it's coming up now. So you know, well, first of all, you know Riley Blake. They only use top quality fabrics. You know Cindy. Well, you met Cindy if you used to watch us at Sewing Quarter. Cindy, who owns Riley Blake. They're a family-run business, and they basically use designers who are up and coming or very, very established designers, like Catherine. I don't know how to say her surname. Lenius, something like that. Here she is, right? She creates joyful art for the everyday. She's an illustrator and surface pattern designer, which means she designs things like wallpapers, fabrics, anything like that at all. She lives in Minneapolis in Minnesota. She grew up drawing on just about any surface she could find, including the walls. I followed other paths, but later rediscovered my love of art and picked up my pencil again. I love to create joyful art for the everyday. I envisioned warm, approachable designs that are also fresh and modern. I'm not sure if... Did she do Tea with B? Is that one hers? Anyway, we'll say, I often inspired by what's in my own backyard, nature, gardens, everyday objects, vintage textiles, children's picture books, and my own 3 children. We've got a slide about Tea with B. Oh, there you go. This is the one I wanted. My china hutch holds a small collection of teacups. What's a china hutch? Does she mean a cupboard? Not where the rabbit is.
I think that's just a posh way of saying a cupboard, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, exactly. Because we put rabbits in hutches, don't we? They are of varying sizes and colours, some of which with intricate floral designs, some with simple patterns. Each one is a little memorial to a special person. Oh, that's nice. I inherited these teacups from both my grandmas. I've got my grandma's tea service as well, and my husband's grandma after they passed away, and they hold memories of each woman. My grandma B, the namesake of this collection, was always as busy as her name implied. She loved to have people over for a visit or a meal, and you never left her house hungry. This collection is a tribute to generous hospitality and genuine sweetness, because those are gifts that remain long after we have gone. So that's what this collection is all about, isn't it? I love the colours in this collection. So this is your first bundle here. Over to you.
Yeah, I think it's lovely when there's like a backstory, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, to
totally,
a design. It's just a bit more love
well,
in it.
all of Riley Blake designers have those. They kind of want people with. They want people that fit into their ethos and the way they work, but also to bring you different designs and everything. So that's lovely. Really, really gorgeous. This one.
like we used to have like a best tea set and a normal tea set.
Yeah.
And you know, the best plates was usually only come out for like Christmas Day and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know, when you break normal plates and you think, I'll borrow one out the nice one.
Oh,
and then you borrow another one. And no, we've just got a mismatch of, you know. But we literally, because having 2 kids, we've got so many broken plates now. It's like, I used a chopping board to eat a sandwich off the other day because we were just totally out of plates.
Oh, no.
So
that's an insight to Neil's.
So my fabric collection would be like chopping board, half a plate.
So you got a really lovely array here of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. Now, on a normal day, this bundle would cost you £52.43. It's 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, really, really good quality cotton. What are you going to do for us on this one, then?
Well, we want to do something special today.
Yeah, of course.
So
That's
just
what you're here.
on this, all these 3 bundles that we've got have all got different fabrics in. So
Yeah.
there's no repetition.
There's no repeats at all?
Across the whole 3 bundles. And if you buy the 3 bundles, you'll have the entire set of fabrics.
Perfect.
So I've split them into 3.
Everything that we've got of the fabrics.
Yeah, so I've split them into 3, and if you buy all 3, you'll have the whole collection that we've got in. But there's no repetition across the bundles. So if you buy 2 bundles, you won't end up with the same half metre twice.
And they're already
I've
cut.
planned
So
this
if you buy 2 of the same, you won't get metre pieces. You'll get 2 because they're already cut, aren't they? So you get 2 half-metre pieces of each one. Okay.
So usually these are £7.49 a half metre.
Yeah.
So the bundle price is, I've got my little cheat sheet, £52.43.
You can read that off the screen, look there.
I could have. But today we're going to crash the price to $34.93, which means they go down to $4.99 a half metre.
Whoa! For designer fabric, Now, can I just say, I've been saying for months and months and months, because Hayley's been telling me, fabric's going to go up to $8.50 a half a metre. So to get them at $4.99 for half a metre is brilliant. £34.93 for this bundle. Obviously, other way up.
Other way up.
Yeah, we haven't got hundreds of these. We have not got hundreds of these. At £34.93, you get 3.5 metres of fabric. We can tell that because it's £35, look, so it's £10 a metre, £5 for half metre, £4.99 for half
and
metre.
if fabric is going up, there's you know, because we have to buy the fabric usually 6 to 9 months in advance, and the fabric prices due to the current economic global conditions are rocketing now. So
Well, yeah, because a friend of mine, Stuart, has his own fabric shop, tiny little fabric shop, and he's just had a letter from every supplier saying, in the new year, this is how much you're going to have to pay for it. And he said, fabrics are going up. It's not us, it's not the shop owners being greedy, it's just the way of the... Look, with everything, you go to do your supermarket shop at Tesco's. I do the same supermarket shop every week, and I've noticed how that's gone up, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's life in general, isn't
Well,
it?
to get into boring economics, I mean, to get something from in a shipping container from wherever used to be about £2,000, it's now 20 grand.
Yeah.
To get something in a shipping container, so the prices of shipping is just rocketing, and obviously all the companies are having to put up. So yeah, so get the designer fabric at a really good price because it is going to go up as well.
Yeah, and look at the price of gas and everything. Anyway, we're not going to get miserable because we're here to celebrate £34.93 for 3.5 metres of fabric. So now, Ian, no, that was yesterday. Neil has said, oh, did you watch him?
I didn't watch him. He
couldn't get him off.
I know,
he loves it. He gets in here and he's...
So I've got the kids at home here, and yesterday I couldn't get out of the house, and I said, oh, I've found some stuff, can someone take them on? And like Ian was like, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Can I go on? Can I go on?
Oh.
So yeah, he absolutely loves coming on here, doesn't he?
Doesn't he? Right, so that's $34.93. Remember, of these 3 bundles, there are no repeats. So if you buy all 3 of the bundles, how much was that one supposed to be? 52. So how much did we take off?
It's £15. So £17.50.
£17.50 we took off that bundle. So that's a third. It was a 30% then. Anyway, that's that first bundle. Let's move on to the second bundle now. So do you know the number of this one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's this one.
Okay.
So this one should have 6 in it. 1, 2.
Because one's only got
3,
6
4,
in, I think.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the one that ends in 14, I believe.
14, Paul.
14.
Right, well, Neil gets
So
those out.
again, so 3.5 metres of Riley Bake.
So this is Riley Blake Grey Tea with Bee bundle. 3.5 metres again. Quilting weight, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. You know Riley Blake fabrics. You know how good they are. If you watch us and bought from us, you absolutely love it. And you don't normally get them at these prices at all. They're fantastic. I love that one. I love the little one with the floral there.
We've got the white version of the teacups.
With the
I need to
teacups
put it the way up, don't I? I forget that.
Yeah. towards you.
Towards me.
So again, you get 7 fabrics there. That one's slightly more... well, the first one was more like harvesty, autumny country, wasn't it? This one's more veering towards, not monochrome, you've got all the bright colours in there, but the kind of those kind of blacky, whitey, contemporary. It's exactly the same range, but just set into a different section of fabrics here. So what are you doing fabric price-wise?
Oh, we're going to do the same again. So this
same
is
again.
Usually 52, was it usually
43.
52.43 for all these normal price, which should be 49.5 metre.
Yeah.
We're going to go down to 34.93, which is 4.99.5 metre.
There you go.
So massive saving.
Huge savings.
£17.50 on those.
Saving
£17.50.
Yep. Saving £17.50 on that bundle. Now, as you can see, there's no repeat. So the last one had the teacups on green. This one's got the teacups on white. I don't think the next collection has teacups in it. Oh, it does. It does has it. In the next one has the teacups in salmon. Because the next bundle's only a 6 bundle, not a 7, just so you know. £34.93. 3.5 metres. I love that big floral, because we didn't have that big floral in the last one, did we?
No.
So the black background with the big floral. And then I love the, like, kind of the countryside, like, flowers. You've got it on the pale green on this one, and we had it on the sage green in the last one. So you're getting the complete collection of what we have of this collection if you buy all 3 of them, because they're all different. They're all completely different.
I mean, if you buy all 3 bundles, you've saved like a whole tank of fuel for the car.
You have, or well, so far, if you bought this one, the last one, you've saved £34, haven't you?
Yeah.
Was it £17 it dropped by?
17.50.
Oh, £35 you've saved so far if you bought both of them. Oh, so look, so if you've bought both of those 2, you've saved £35.
Yeah.
That's weird, isn't it? It's all anyway.
It's almost like we.
Prices are only till midnight tonight because they're crashed at midnight tonight. They go back up to their original price of $7.49.
Well, if there's anything left, it'll go back up.
Yeah, if there's any left, yeah. But we're limited now because lots of you coming in and getting these. Check out your baskets. You're waiting to see the 3rd one. So have a look at the 3rd one now. And then what we'll do is you can see all 3 of them together in a second. So the 3rd one has only got 6 fabrics in it. Graphics coming in now. At 44.94 is where we're starting.
The pink version, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Pink of the one you like.
These are nice. Look, these are the more pastel tones, aren't they? The more kind of gentle tones. So you've got the pink one with flowers. You've got that lovely sagey green one. Then
this one reminds me of a beehive.
Yeah. Not a beehive.
It is. You know, the
honeycomb
that you get inside a beehive, isn't it?
Yeah, all right then. Yeah, you're right. I'll give you that one.
I usually am.
Don't use Paul's catchphrases. £44.94 now. Because you're starting into different prices because there's only 6 in this bundle. There's only 6 fabrics in this bundle. £44.94. So, is your paperwork right?
Yeah, it's right.
Oh, good.
Checking my maths.
Yeah.
So we're dropping this one to £29.94. So again, from 7.49.5 metre down to 4.99.5 metre. So really good price for Riley Blake. Well, any designer fabric, isn't it?
£29.94.
So like non-designer fabric is more expensive than 4.99.5 metre now.
Well, no, hang on. Hayley always says this. When Hayley comes through and shouts, she goes, you're getting designer fabric, but you're getting craft fabric prices. Now, we don't like to say craft fabric price, really, but that's true, isn't it? If you're using not for top quality quilts or top quality dressmaking, you go for the cheaper end of craft fabrics, which we don't really sell here, but you're getting top quality designer fabric here for craft fabric prices. That's one.
We had some samples land on our desk a while back, which was more expensive than this. And it was so thin you could literally read the paper through it.
When have you ever read a paper?
Well, I haven't, but I'm saying you couldn't.
Yeah. £29.94. 29. There's only 6 in that. That's why that one's slightly more affordable. There's just your 6 fabrics, half a metre of each. So now, if you buy all 3 of those bundles, so hang on, £35. So how much have we saved on that one?
So this one you've saved £15.
So £50. So if you buy all 3 of those, you save £50.
£50.
You've saved, if you buy all 3 of those bundles together, you today have saved £50, but it's only till midnight tonight. Let's have a look.
Or while stocks last.
Oh, what?
Or while stocks last.
Yes. While stocks last. Yeah, I always forget that. Let's have a look at them all, Emma. Right, that's all 3 bundles. The one the graphics are for in the moment are the ones in the middle there. But imagine owning all of that and saving £50.
Yeah, what are you going to spend that £50 on? Probably the next manager's special.
It's what?
Probably the next manager's special that I've got, because I've got more, haven't I?
Exactly. Right, hang on a sec. There's just something wrong with our microphones, so we're going to look at the fabric. We just have to cut both the microphones at the moment, just because. Are we working now? Is it working? Sorry about that, everyone. I hate it when you're watching the shopping channel. It goes really, really quiet. And you're like, what's wrong with my telly? What's wrong with my telly? Okay, so can we do the threads next? Is that all right? We've got more Riley Blake. We're jumping out of sync a little bit here. We have got more Riley Blake coming up, but Paul wants to do the threads next. So we'll just do the threads. We could always come back to this. Right, Chris English came on. He's the full English. Here he is, Chris English Quilts. He makes heirloom quality quilts for a variety of fabrics. I love using old clothes and giving fabric a new lease of life as a beautiful and practical quilt. I've always loved colour, pattern and print and studied textile design at university in what feels like a different lifetime. Since then, I've always retained an interest in design and I found my inspiration. I wonder why they put a cut in that bit there. Found my inspiration. My quilts are inspired by loads of different things. I love to travel, flea markets, reading. I thought it was Reading then. I was going to say nothing in Reading. Art galleries, bars, sport, street art, quilts, painting, music and food. Now he's got a big beard. Where's his beard? Hang on, don't show that yet. Don't show that. He was on the show. He came on the show, and he does upcycling. So he sold bundles of upcycling, and he had patterns of things to make from scraps and everything like that. He was brilliant. Completely sold out of all his fabrics. Completely sold out of it. But he has done an Aurifil deal with Aurifil. You know, like the John Scott box, sold out now. He's got his own box here. This is what you get in. Oh, there's Neil. This is what you get in his box, right? There you go, look, so in each box you get 10 small spools, but look at the different weights. So the bigger the number, the thinner the thread. So you've got 2 small spools at 80 weight, which is what you use for your river Turn applique. Then you've got 2 at 50 weight, which is what you use for your sewing. Then you've got 28 weight, which is a slightly heavier weight. Then you've got your 12 weight for your hand-tied quilts. And then you've got your floss for your cross-stitch or your embroidery and things like that. All comes in the box. So we have put them together in a box of 2. So if you bought 2, they would be £79.98. Right.
Yep.
Have you got one open?
We haven't got one open. We've got one somewhere. We'll have a look. I've been told not to open any of these boxes.
No, don't open those.
We're very
We've
limited,
got
aren't
ones
we?
over here. Yeah, I'll get you
Very
one.
limited.
You talk about
John's just doing an assault course around equipment to get through.
They've moved everything and I can't get past. You keep talking.
Okay, so £79.98 usually you pay for this pack of 2 boxes. So I'm just laughing at John.
What?
So we've managed to find one that's open.
Yeah.
Are they? Oh, someone. Oh no, they are all in here. I thought someone had pinched one.
No.
So I mean, these are great for yourself, but also gifting time of year. They will arrive in time for Christmas, so would make a lovely gift for someone. You've got 2 boxes too, so that's 2 different people you could gift at the same time, or one for yourself, one for someone else, if you're feeling generous. So usually £79.98. We're going to drop these today to £59.99.
So you're taking 59. So you're taking £19.99 off.
Yep.
Taking £19.99. Then now you're getting 2 boxes. Remember, 2 boxes for £59.99. You know, Aurifil, it's 100% cotton. It's Egyptian cotton that's taken to Italy, worked up and everything, and dyed and created into the different weights and brought to the box for you. You have to be quite special to do a collaboration with Aurifil. They don't just do a collaboration with anyone. I know I'll tell you who loves him. Jenny Jackson, she absolutely adores Chris. She thinks he's fantastic. So now you do. Are you opening them up?
I'm taking out the packet. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
It's harder than you think, isn't it?
Right. Don't do your teeth. Is that a manager special price?
It's manager special price. Yeah. Why do you want more?
I want more.
You want more?
Yeah.
I don't know. What should I say?
You have a look at your piece of paper.
I'm trying to work out what we should do. Okay, we'll go a bit further. We'll go down to 47.98. That's.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting quite that much. I thought an extra £5 would have been quite nice, but hang on. So, where were we? 90 what, Paul? 79.99 is where we were, and we're now at 47.99. £30. Is that £30 off? I have these threads as well as John's. The quality is superb, and it sews beautifully from Kate in Merseyside. Thank you, Kate. So in the thing that's about this box, while Ian's sorry, I keep calling you Ian. I'll get the sack now, won't I?
Some of them come on wooden spools. They're nice.
Do what?
Some of them are on wooden spools.
That's because the different weights are on different spools, you see. So when you get the box out, you'll see which ones are which weight. Also, it's also written on the spool what weight they are and everything. Be able to tell. So you do get. Can we just see the picture again, Emma, please, of the spools not of Neil. No. It's our last day. It's our last day. 2 small spools of your 80 weight. So that's the really, really fine for reverse applique or turn edge applique. You've got 2 of 50 weight, which is your normal sewing. You've got 2 of 28, which is slightly heavier weight, like a buttonhole thread weight. You've got 2 of your 12 weight, which is your heavyweight one. And then you've got, which you can do your hand-tied quilting with. And then 2 of your floss, which you can see those. That's the orange one, the purple one, the top left there. That's the one that you use for cross stitch and things like that. £47.98. Well, each box is about, isn't each box about, what was the original price? £80? Yeah, so each box is £40. So basically, you're paying £40 for one box and paying £7.98 for the other box, or £7.99 for the other box, which is brilliant. Especially if you're giving it as a gift. Giving it as a gift, because people think you paid £40 on this gift. Yeah. You finished yet opening all those things?
No, it's taken ages. They're well wrapped.
Yeah, they're very well wrapped. That's why we leave them in the cellophane normally.
You can see them nicer out though, can't you?
It's what?
You can see them nicer when they're out.
Yeah, no, you can. I'm going to wait for him to take all the... Oh, you've still got 4 more to go. Now, how many have you got to go? 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's lots of thread in these boxes. It's okay. You don't have to wait for me. We can move on if you want.
No, because I'm waiting to waiting for my instructions from inside. No. Okay, right. Take another £5 off. Take another £5 off. John Scott special. What are you going to say to that then?
Oh, we'll talk about it afterwards, John.
You'll have gone home by the time I come off air. It's fine.
I've forgotten, yeah.
Right, so now you're paying £40 for one box and £3 for the other box. You're getting 10 in each box, 20 spools. Look at the price. Works out at, hang on, 20 spools, £2 each. £2 each, right? £2 each. Look at this, right? Because you're getting 10. So in each box, so you get 2 boxes. It's a bit confusing because it says 10 there, right? But that's what's in one box. You're getting 2 boxes. So in effect, you're getting 4 at 80 weight, 4 at 50 weight, 4 at 28 weight, 4 at 12 weight, and 4 floss. Now they're all the floss ones that you get the purple and the orange. You won't get alternate. It's not like the Riley Blake fabric where you get different ones, right? You get the same colours in each box, sort of thing. But £42.98. I know. Got to move on. Neil's been here half an hour.
I've only got one to go.
Yeah, but we're moving on now.
I've still got so close, but so far. I'm going to have to open this one.
All right, then.
This has been the
If you're wondering what the pictures behind Neil are, when he goes in a minute, they're quilt kits that I've got, which are fantastic, brand new today. Haley's put them in for today. The raccoon, the owl, and the fox coming up later. Right, here we go. This is what you'll get. They're all signed, by the way. All the boxes are signed. They're gorgeous colours. So you get the 2 variegated. You get the green, the orange,
that
the
looks
purple,
lovely
the yellow,
now.
the
Look,
pink,
that looks
the blue.
lovely.
Okay, next. What do you want to do next then? Yeah, which one? Go on then. Which one do you want to do next then?
Either one.
Okay.
Do you want to go
10-inch. I love a 10-inch charm pack. Or 10-inch layer cake. 10-inch layer cake, right? So again, we've gone back to Riley Blake now. Is this T with B still?
Yeah.
So other way up. So you've seen the fabrics in the ½ metre. How about 42 10-inch squares? Okay, so now $49.99 is where these always sell and sell well. Where are you going to on this one? He's concentrating on the folding over.
I am. I'll just so you got two. I think you got two of each. $49.99. Not sure what's on my list of what I worked out. You're going to just. So I'll go down to $39.99.
$39.99, £10 off.
Give tenner off. Charm packs always fly, don't they?
Yeah, exactly.
There's not many of these in.
£39.99, £39 and 99 pence, right? What? Have you read your sheet properly?
Yeah, why?
Hayley's just messaged in. Take £5 off. Take £5 off.
Oh, my sheet definitely doesn't say that.
Oh, that's Hayley's mistake then. Are you sure, Paul? Are you sure that's what she said? Oh.
I think there's a manager special plus a John Scott special on top of it.
No, that one came from Hayley. That one wasn't me. That one came from Hayley. She messaged Paul going, no, not $39.99, $34.99. So really, you can tell who's in charge. Who wears the trousers in this place, can't you? Well, she can't wear a skirt anymore with her legs, can she? Anyway, look at all these gorgeous fabrics. All from the range, 42 of them, all the different colours, £34.99. These are limited. I'm just having a look what everyone's saying. Sue said, Neil, don't pretend to be cross with John. Rules are made to broken. And to quote Betty Davis, usually by me. Look at look at that again. There you go. So you get the big florals, you get the country florals, you get the cups, you get the sprigs, you get the lattice, you get all the blenders and everything in there. £34.99. Brilliant price. Right, last manager special of today. I know we'll get on to my show in a minute at this rate. I know. Right, so what's this then? A design roll. He's looking at his list.
I am. I was looking at what it's called.
Did you say you can open it?
No.
How many have we got? You can't open it, says Paul.
It's open now, isn't it? The stuff doesn't look right in a wrapper.
No, exactly. $49.99. Riley Blake Tea with Bead design roll. Where are we going on this one?
Well, I was supposed to be going to $39.99, but I'm only going to get overridden again, aren't I? So
No.
So we just go straight for $34.99, are we? Stole your thunder, John.
We're not supposed to be going to $34.99 on this one. Hayley said this one was $39.99. So there you go.
You're only going to take another $5 off anyway,
I wouldn't.
You would.
I wouldn't. What? $34.99.
So 40 pieces.
$34.99.
40 pieces in there.
Like, guess what? Take £5 off. Take £5 off. $29.99. $29.99. I don't care. When do my wages come out?
We'll have to work out what we're going to take out.
$29.99 for 42.5-inch rolls. It's chaos, isn't it? Absolute chaos, but good for you at home.
I don't know why I bother putting all my prices on a sheet.
No, I don't either. Anyway, £29. Oh, sold out. Check out, sold out. Sold out. Hey, what? You got any more? I'm quite enjoying this.
That was it.
Take £5 off.
I'll have to go 5 pence higher on everything next time, aren't I, to allow for you?
Yeah. Thank you ever so much.
That's all right.
Go home and look after your kids now. I hope they're not too poorly.
They're sat in the car.
Oh, are they? Oh, no, you can't do that.
They've got iPads, they're fine.
They're fine. They've got, exactly, sweets and iPads, that's all they need. Thank you very much. When we'll see you next then?
I don't know, Friday, I think. Friday morning.
Not in Friday. Oh, tomorrow. That's tomorrow.
Is that tomorrow, is it?
That's tomorrow, yeah.
People
aren't you guesting tomorrow?
I'm guesting, yeah. I'm doing some sewing.
On his own, not with anyone with him. He's doing sewing on his own tomorrow. Yeah. Well, no, Vix will be here, but you'll be sewing. There's nobody doing sewing with you.
I'll be sewing on my own. It's fine.
Thank you very much for your manager specials.
That's all right. Thanks for crashing them further for me.
He'll be furious now. Furious. Make sure you check out though the jelly rolls, design rolls definitely going to go, and all the others are very, very, very limited now. Right, that's it. That's no more crashes. No more crashes this hour. That's it now. That's it. But I've got brand new things to show you. Brand new things to show you. Right, I'll show you these first of all. Right, now, How much are they on their own, Paul? $54.99 these are, which they're all available on their own. I'll go through them in a second. But we've got a bundle for you. We've got a bundle for you, which you will save a little bit of money. £20. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. So if you buy all 3 of these for £144.97, split pay will come in a second, you save £20, right? Now, they're not small. They're 38 by 44 inches, these, and they're proper full-on quilts. You know, you're going to piece them and everything like that. I'll show you inside them in a minute, right? 144, look, 2 split payments of £72.48. Now, they're limited as a bundle. We've got loads of them individually, but as a bundle, they're very, very limited. Gorgeous, aren't they? I will go through each of them. Now, this is what I'm just going to show you this, right? Ooh. This isn't what yours will look like. This is an artist's impression. An artist, right. This is an artist's impression of what they're going to look like. So this is how big they're going to be. This is actually the size they are. This is obviously the fox one here. That's the size. Great fun for kiddies or something like that, aren't they? Or for wall hangings or something like that. Quite dramatic in your. If you put 3 in a bedroom, in a child's bedroom, they'd be quite dramatic, wouldn't they? Very geometric, Paul saying. Well, you can see there's half square triangles. I'll show you. I'll take you through the box in a minute. Open the box for you in a minute. But that's just so you could see what they look like and the size of them when you make them up. Now, did you cut this one, Emma? When they arrived yesterday, I said, oh, they're huge, and then we had to cut them down. And Emma hasn't used scissors before. No? It's the first time she'd used scissors. Right, okay, that's the bundle. That's the bundle for all 3 if you want to save. Right, so let's do the fox first, because that was there. These are flown out on pre-order. We've only got 11 left. I said we had loads, didn't I? Right, these are gorgeous. Look, so open the box, and inside the box, you get. Now, I won't open this one. If I've only got 11 left, I don't want to open this one. So, you get all the instructions of how to do it, you see. There's only the range of 3. And then in here, you've got all the fabric you need. I'm going to open the instructions so we can see what we actually have to do to make it. It's called Little Fox Quilt, this one. So oh, look, isn't it lovely the way it's just hanging on the wall there? So, are you still packing those up? Now you know why we're here till gone 3 o'clock every afternoon, packing everything away. It takes forever. Right, look, half square triangles, long rectangles with triangles on the end. All the different components to make it. So it tells you absolutely everything that you need to make. And then look, the layout, piecing the face together. And then piecing the background together as well. Won't it look fantastic? Only 11 of those left, or there were when we looked a second ago. Look, see, so you get your fabric, you get your tangerine, your grey, your white, and your orange in there. There's also black behind there. Or is it brown? No, it's dark brown. It's dark brown. Bye. £54.99. Little fox. Okay, let me put that one away. We'll do the owl next. I'm not saying that. No. Yeah. 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 Right, so what's next? Fun's over. Decorations, like me. This is me on Boxing Day. Right, Christmas is over. Put the Christmas tree away. I do it Boxing Day, yeah. There's your owl. There's your lovely owl. Bit of chartreuse. Oh, that was the colour of the pus that came out of my finger last night. The owl here, 38 by 44 inches. How many of these have we got? Oh, I've only got 11 of these as well. That's oh. Were you in this one yesterday, Emma? Oh, hang on, that was an extra bit of fabric in that one. White, grey, turquoise, aqua, chartreuse and brown, and an extra bit of the chartreuse in this one. Again, done exactly the same way, £54 and that. Oh, it's gone out of focus, there you go. $54.99. Camera's playing up, doesn't know which one to focus on, does it? Little owl. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Okay. Ooh, ow. Yeah, I'll do the raccoon now. Oh, raccoon's not as popular. 12 raccoons left, that's all. We had loads of these. Not quite sure where they've all gone. Well, you bought them all, that's why. Lots of people got this one in their basket. Emma wants these. Emma's going to take these. If you buy them all today, then Emma can have these. They're leaving present. She's had flowers, she's had champagne, she's had a gift token, she's had a thing from Elliot saying, make sure your last shift flawless. John Scott's Dr. Pimple Popper show. Yes. Oh, I tell you, it was so good. It was so good. I don't know what ingrown hair is. Anyway, $54.99. Massage. Love watching you, John, from Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. I love being here. Oh, don't tell Neil that. Don't tell Neil that. Oh, this. Now, I think this one might be my favourite. Oh, I was about to look at the others. They've all gone, of course. I took them down. Yeah, I packed them away. There, so this one, you get your soft grey, your white, your blue, and your brown. Then you also get some extra fabric in that one, plus your instructions. £54.99. What you saw talking about in there? What, Margaret? Margaret, you can't offer prices. It's $54.99. Margaret says I'll give you this much for it. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, $54.99. Well done, everybody. You got those. Some what? Oh, yes. Now, remember, when we were at Sewing Quarter, lovely Jane Alcott used to work at Sewing Quarter. She had her own little fabric shop, and I went there one day, not to help out, because I went to see her quilt thing, but in her shop, right, when she sells fabric, when she sold fabric, she used to use one of these on her ruler. Half the stock of this is gone, by the way. Now, it always reminds me of on Grand Designs, when they arrive and they deliver the windows, and the men have all got these, like, they're walking like this they're walking like that with a sheet of glass to put it in. Well, this is the same sort of thing, look. Anyway, $7.99. What you do is, I'm not going to do it. Look. You literally create a... Right, here we go. Now, do you have to moisten it? I don't know if you have to moisten it or not. But basically, you put that on your ruler like that. You push that down there, creating a vacuum. That down there like that. Oh, it worked! I don't know what that noise is, Paul. Paul wants me to go... Anyway, so what you do is, it's basically, if you don't want to put... Yesterday, we had lady messaging going, oh, I hate it when you cut towards your hand. This way, you don't ever cut towards your hand, do you? Because you get your rotary cutter. I can't do it now, obviously, because I haven't got a cutting my hand. You put that on your ruler, you hold it in place, push it down. It's not moving anywhere. With Creative Grids, it's got the extra sticky stuff on. But, you know, if you haven't got a Creative Grid one... Vix has got the Janome one tomorrow. That hasn't got the kind of non-slip on. This would be brilliant. People multi-buying. Brilliant. We'll be with you in time for Christmas, remember. I think last day for shopping is like the 19th, isn't it? Or something like that. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't say that. Oh, how'd you get it off? I've done that. Oh, no, there you go. Okay. Multi-buy. Oh no, here you go. There you go. You've got little, it would help if I read the instructions. You've got little lip there. You just literally, I can't get, my finger, ow. Oh, that was already off. That's why I wouldn't move. So there you go. Right, how many have I got left? Right, there are 11 left, 21 in baskets. Just look at this again very quickly. Goes down on your ruler like this. You don't need to lick it or anything. Put it down, vacuum suction, vacuum suction. Whoa! And then to get it off, you lift those up there, and you see that little plastic, I'll show you on that one there, little, why can't I, oh, there you go, you just pull it to one side, and it'll come off. Read your instructions properly, there you go. 5 left, 25 in baskets. Grinning. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not pastel, the one I've got. I've got a pastel one, but it's not got 16 in it, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's hardly pastel. Who's called that pastel? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They've called this a pastel fat quarter bundle, right? Tell me what's pastel. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it for 19.99. No. Okay. Can you divide 19.99 by 16, please? Look at the colours. Look at the colours. Look at the colours. They've all been folded different sizes for some reason. £1.25 a fat quarter. It's Rose and Hubble core fabric colours. 16 of them. They are not pastel whatsoever in the slightest anywhere near. £1.25. £1.25 for, I was just going to start tidying up over there because there's a lot to do for the next hour. 19.99. How many of those have got left? 3 left, 13 in baskets. That's why we say check out straight away, because only one P&P member for the whole day. Okay, so the pastel spot one, right? They've called Brights. I'm blaming Barry, the book buyer, myself. He's not in today. Don't what? It's Barry's fault. He's not just the book buyer anymore. He does all this now. Yeah. Mind you, his girlfriend makes amazing cheesecakes, apparently. Were you not in? She made this amazing cheesecake. Hayley took loads home for Joseph's tea. Apparently, it was stunning. It was amazing. Oh, then they call it Bright. They've called it Bright, right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fat quarters. 9 fat quarters for $15.99. Remember, it's very busy today. Make sure you check it out. Got one last bundle. These are fat 8s. These are fat 8s. So fat 8s is we take a metre of fabric like that, cut it in half that way, cut it in half that way. They're fat quarters. Then cut them in half, cut them in half, cut them in half, cut them in half. They're fat 8s, right? So you get a white on white. You get a cream scroll. You get a white on white triangles. You get a yellow. You get a squiggle. You get a beige. You get the triangles on cream. You get a grey squiggle, a dark grey, a black squiggle, and a black dots. 12 now. Divide $13.99 by 12, please. £1.16.5p per fat quarter. Fat 8. Just ordered the Orifil thread boxes, says Stephanie. Well done, Stephanie. Oh, blimey, Paul's racing along. I haven't got anything else out. Oh, what's that one? Can I see a picture? Oh, found it. Michael Miller fabric bundle. Now, I think these are from different ranges. Because, look, we've got the seaside one here. So there's one panel. It's nice, isn't it, that one? Very nautical. Yeah, I've got another seaside panel coming in a second. I've got this one here with florals. It's pretty, isn't it? Oh, I like that. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, I'm allergic to mushrooms, though. Oh, and they're all mushrooms. No, I don't like that. Who was I talking to yesterday? And I said, I really miss an old-fashioned mushroom. Oh, was I saying it on air? Yeah. No, I don't want a shiitake or any of those. Like, no, like a proper brown one underneath and white over the top. Are they called chestnut? Just a big, ordinary, old-fashioned mushroom. No, no, that's fabric you just mentioned. 32.97. So hang on, that's £10, £11 each. These panels are 11. Oh, Paul's on a mission today, isn't he? £11 each. Those. I don't know. You're telling me because it's all on the trolley. What rainbow? What? Is it blue? Is it this one? 09. Now imagine if you're doing EPP. This would be perfect for half a metre, £6.99. You got your rainbows from your orange to your yellow to your green to your blue to your pinks. To me, to you, to me, to you, to me, to you. Oh, pfft. He's not giving you time to breathe today, is he? Okay. This one's not going. Oh, no, now. This one, Northern Lights, this one's called. Lewis and Irene, Northern Lights, this one's called. This is the one that Sally Stevens used in her in her quilt the other day, wasn't it? £6.99 for half a metre. I'm surprised there's any of this left. £6.99 for half a metre. I'm hungry. I need some food in the break. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I better not have a yum-yum yet. No, because 2 hours. No, I can't have a yum-yum because I've got two more. I've got Fiona and I've got Kerrie in Living in Loveliness coming in. Do I want to do some what? I haven't got any Aurifil threads. Oh, hang on. No, I've got no Gutermans. No, I've got no. Hang on. Oh, no, wait. No, I have. It's over here. Emma's put it in the other section. I think she's been a bit mischievous today because she's on her last day. So when do you actually move? When do you get on the bus to the seaside? Oh, not till New Year. Oh, so you could have worked right the way through till New Year's then. Right. Did you see that? Oh, I know. I hope she's going to be all right for the weekend. AJ, who's in the final of Strictly Come Dancing, she's on crutches like you, Paul. Anyway, this is... She's a dancer. She's a children's entertainer. We don't know what she's done. This is... How many of these have I got? Oh, no, I can't open it then. 4 left now. I've got a picture. These are Aurifil. These are like embroidery flosses. Look. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? So they're small spools, flossy collection. Don't clean your teeth with it, Paul. I love those. But they are for your cross-stitch, your embroidery, that kind of thing. $15.99. You get 5 in there. Red, yellow, green, blue, purple. Purple. Right, so I've got some Gutermann threads here. I've got 2 boxes of Gutermann threads on my desk. I've got this one first of all. AKZW53. Oh, I can't open it. I'll just show it to you. Oh, how are you doing from there or above? There you go. I like to be told, you know these things. 27 threads for $47.99. You get the Gutermann thingy, the holder in there, and you get 27 threads. I know, $49.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, we've got this one with 18 assortment of threads. $39.90. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. I'm talking too fast, that's what it is. $39.99. June says no rehearsals. Oh no, she's torn a ligament. Oh no, and she was brilliant. There's AJ and Kai. There's the lady from EastEnders, Rose, who's deaf. And then there's John and Johannes. They're the 3 finalists. Oh no, she's brilliant. I love her. I think Rose is going to win. I do think Rose is going to win anyway. But I was behind because AJ had never danced before in her life, you know. Anyway, I've got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Fiona doing lots and lots of her different patterns. We've got a sample of all of them. See you then.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022 and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We were so busy reminiscing about Twickenham then, I didn't realise the time. I had a mouthful of gluten-free croissant and needed a drink of water. Anyway, this hour, there'll be no sewing this hour, but if you've got any questions whatsoever about a sew girl or a pattern or Fiona or anything like that, this is the hour to get your question. You can either email them, studio@sewingstreet.com, or send a message on Facebook Live, or you can send a message via the website, which I won't show you now, it's just the white box on the front page, if you've got any questions. But what we're going to do is we're going to show you the Sew Girl patterns. I've got some fabric that you can make it out of and everything. And then Fiona's actually got the samples over there so we can talk you through it. She can point out anything that you might find tricky or any hacks or anything like that. So we're going to start with the Frida dress, which happens to be the one that Fiona's wearing today. In fact, it's that actual one. It's that actual one that she's got on, isn't it? So, Frida dress. Now, it can be a top, it says here, or a dress. Oh, stop it. She's getting carried away with her modelling there.
I'm going into model mode.
What's the difference? Oh, I see. So are there two different styles of dresses or just one?
So you can make, well, it's the length that changes. Yes, you can make it as a top with short sleeves with a turn back cuff. You can make it, and also the top has got the option to make a loop and button fastening instead of ties.
Okay.
And having said that, you could make it without the opening at the front. You could just open it up the back, you know. So if you want to change it round, that's fine. But then the maxi dress is also full length. So you've got three different lengths.
Right.
But I'm going to show you one that I've done where I've made it even a little bit in between as well.
Okay, so the one you're wearing is that you can see it on the front of the picture here. It's the one that comes below the knees.
Dress, and it just, you have two tiers. But with the maxi dress, you have two longer tiers, and with the top, you just have the top tier.
Right.
But I've got a dress where I've just used the top tier and one bottom tier, so it's slightly on the knee.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and that's this one here, which is rather lovely, isn't it? Like this dress.
So you used an African cotton again there for that one,
it's just kind of like very easy to use, and I love bold prints. I don't know.
Really? You'd never have guessed. So hang on. So the one you've got on now.
So the one I've got on has got two two longer tiers.
Yeah.
And this one has got a short and a long.
Right.
So it's like, so you can change the length of it. So so that one comes just on the knee.
And is there a choice of sleeves?
So,
because you've got your short
so
sleeve.
we've got the top here. So here we have, that's
Oh,
the
okay,
top.
there's the original top, yeah.
So there's the top there, and you can see that the frill just kind of like covers your tummy.
And your bottom.
Yes, and your bottom. And then the sleeve, I've actually had people write to me who said that they've left the sleeve flat like that, so it's slightly longer. Great, I think that would be nice.
But it's up to, it's up to you, isn't it? It's your pattern.
And also remember, you could do the dress with the short sleeve like that in the summer. That would look lovely too, wouldn't it? So, you could just have that, the top sleeve on the longer dress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's great for things like linen. It's lovely for cotton. Like I said, quilting cotton would work well. Viscose, even jersey, I would say, would be lovely. So it's... and this one here, which is the maxi dress, I've actually made in a denim chambray.
Oh, all right. So in a minute, after this one, I can go through some fabrics. So I've got some linens and I've got some denim chambrays here. So we'll take you through some fabrics you can do for this one. Yeah.
So this is a 4-ounce denim.
Yeah. You've got a stain on the front of that one. What have you been eating?
Where?
To the left of... am I seeing things? Am I seeing things? That must be my glasses. Watch your microphone.
I think you need to clean your glasses, John.
Oh,
yeah. That's not a stain.
How very dare you, John?
How very dare you, John?
No, I can still see it.
It's got no stain. I haven't had my dinner. I haven't sort of had my dinner down it, so don't worry. But lovely, a lovely maxi dress.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Imagine that as well in a big print would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's
Yeah,
sort of
totally.
a real buffet style dress. You can eat what you like in it.
Well, I was going to say, this is your Christmas Day dress, isn't it? The one you're wearing today.
It is. I'm going to be dead comfy. I can eat what I like. Yes, an extra dumpling or whatever we have on that day.
So are you cooking or are you going away for Christmas?
Oh, just have to show you.
Yeah.
On the blog, it shows you how to make a sleeveless version.
Right.
Now, what you have to do is to just put a little tuck on the back. So I don't know if you can see here. It's got a slight little dart. It's got a slight little dart on the back, and there's because if you leave
just run your finger along the dart again there.
You can hardly see it, but it's there.
Oh yes,
and
yes.
It just gives you instructions about how to dart it at the back. Because if you don't, it can be a little bit gapey.
We were talking about this the other day. So when you as a drafts person, when you draw an armhole for one that's got a sleeve going in, it's slightly bigger than if you were going to make an armhole for a sleeveless top.
Exactly.
So all you're doing is just taking it in slightly, taking away fullness from the back, so that it fits nicely. It doesn't, because sometimes you don't put the sleeve in, it'll just gape at the back.
Yes, and it needs to be like that to have the sleeve in,
Yes.
because obviously you've got to have a little bit of movement there. But I thought, well, what a shame to not be able to not do it, because in the summer when we had our heat wave, seems like ages ago.
Yeah.
It was great to wear, and this
Oh,
was
what
like
fabric is that then?
Well, this is a lovely floaty batik Indian cotton.
Right.
So
okay. So it can really be made out of all sorts, depending on what you want it for.
Tana lawn would be lovely in this.
Oh gosh, yes.
Did
you see me in my Tana lawn shirt the other day? Alice Caroline gave me some Tana lawn.
I saw
Rebecca
it.
Made
Absolutely
it
lovely. You've got some fabulous shirts on, I have to say.
Thank you. Georgina says, I love Fiona's patterns. And the extra blog hacks are fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, Jill, I can't go through all the manager specials. You'll have to go back and look at those, I'm afraid. Right, so let's go through some fabric. Oh, what size is that pattern, by the way? 8 to 22?
8 to 22, yes.
Brilliant.
So it's extended out.
And also they're generous. Because it's a generous fit, isn't it?
Yeah, so you just want to make sure it fits on the shoulder.
Yes.
So it's just, I always think it's a good idea to measure across the shoulder and then measure yourself. So, because you can always take it in here, but here it's not quite so easy.
Which is where I would always say make a calico toile. You don't have to do all the gathered skirts.
No,
you can just
the
do the
top
bodice
bit,
with the
bodice
shoulders.
bit, yes.
And then you can see how that fits.
But you can see, look, it's fairly loose,
Yes.
and it's Marks and Spencer sizes. So you can sort of.
Marks and Spencer size or Wallace.
Yes.
The Marks Spencer
Other
and Wallace
retailers
are very alike. That's all. It's not a Miss Selfridge or a Topshop size. That's all.
No, it's a loose fit. It's not designed to be fitted.
Yeah.
So it has got a little bit of room for movement in there. So obviously if you're a little bit, but just check your body measurements against the ones on the pattern, and you should be fine. But if you are in doubt, you could make the bodice in a bit of calico or a bit of a sheet or something.
Oh yeah, anything.
Try it on. Yeah. There is actually another thing to say is that the neck bit. Sorry, I mustn't touch around with my microphone. Is that I've got a little film tutorial link.
Right.
So the bit where you cut out here for the keyhole neck. There's a little video of that, of me doing it. So that could be quite useful for you to look at if you get to that bit and you're not quite sure. But it is quite straightforward because you can see there's lots of really clear photographs in the pattern.
Let's have a look at that.
So here we go. So it's obviously really, really,
Looks a bit like Call the Midwife, that one.
Which one?
Just go there. It looks like an old-fashioned nun's outfit, isn't it?
That's the interfacing on the back, isn't it? That makes it look like a midwife or a nun.
No, nun.
Yeah,
right.
a nun.
Okay, let me take you through some fabrics you could use. Got some gorgeous linens. Actually,
that is that one.
Is that one?
So
this is the chartreuse linen, this one.
Yes. Lovely
which you've
colour.
actually seen a sample made of there.
I always think this is very
Italian. WJLJ 48. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Really beautiful. And the more you wash that, the more gorgeous it's going to be. $5.99 for half a metre. So you'd have to check on your pattern to see how much you want.
So for a top, if you wanted to do the top, you would need 1.8.
So you have to weigh 2 metres for the top. 2 metres for the top. Anyway, £5.99. It's beautiful. I've also got that in like a rose tone, which I don't think we call it rose. Absolutely love it. We might call it lavender, I think. 02.
That would make a gorgeous top, wouldn't it?
This colour for ladies of a certain age in the winter months, right? The colour of the sunshine and this together will give you that lovely warm glow, which is just it's like kind of you know those adverts where they used to be like that and their skin complexion was beautiful. Wearing this colour next to your skin is just amazing. It really is. Beautiful cut. No, not you, Paul. $5.99.
Sorry, just going to chip in something.
Yeah, no, do.
There is a dress in toast. I don't know if anyone knows that label. It's super expensive. And they have a dress in that colour and it is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, but it costs a fortune.
It costs a fortune, but you can make one for a fraction of
the price.
imagine
making the Frida out of that. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Right.
I think that's lovely.
Do you want to know how much fabric they would need for a dress?
For a dress, yes,
So
please.
for a dress that's long like this, 3 metres, but if you are size up to, so if you're size 8, it would 2.8, so 3 metres, because it's. But if you were making a slightly shorter one, and you were doing the short sleeve, you could probably get away with about 2.5. But I'd always get the extra half metre.
Yeah, I would just be on the safe side. This is 61. I'm presuming this one must be silver. Oh, hang on, sorry, it's the wrong graphics at the moment. I don't know if it's called silver. It's 61. 60 grey. This one is grey. Yeah. So just called grey, that one. Just called grey, that one. Beautiful. Then I've got 3 different blues here.
What does enzyme washed mean, John?
It means they've just washed it to take out all, because sometimes linen have that kind of dressing in. It's kind of stripped it down. It hasn't done anything to the quality of the fabric. It just strips it down and takes away
the sheen.
Yes, it takes away the sheen and it makes it drape better.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Look, this is lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is. Oh yeah, I'll have to give you them this because I've got 3 blues. This one ends 70. I love linen. I think linen is beautiful.
Me too.
Oh, they call this one teal, do they? Hang on, just hang on. I've got 2 70s, Paul. This isn't
that's
teal.
aqua,
this one. This is a GSLJ 70. This one.
It's aqua. Is its name?
I think it's yeah. I thought you might. Aqua. Yeah. $5.99. You shouldn't still be learning. You've been doing it for 17 years, Paul. $5.99. $5.99. Then I've got the teal one that Paul just wanted you to see. Beautiful. The colours, I love the colours. I also think maybe the enzyme washing also makes the fabric take the dye in that kind of, it's not mottled, but it's not a, not a solid colour. It's a kind of got different ranges of the teal in there.
Muted, yeah.
Beautiful.
I use that linen an awful lot, actually.
Yeah.
That particularly, it's such a good all-rounder.
Yes.
You know, it's a good weight and it doesn't crease too much.
And it's easy to sew.
Easy to sew.
I mean, it will crease a bit because that's what linen is, but it's not that linen. I used to wear Nickelfari a lot, and the linen that Nickelfari used to use would you'd literally breathe on it, it would be creased sort of thing. And I'd always
it's much thinner than that,
yes,
isn't it? Yeah.
And then last one is 61. I'd call this Air Force blue or cornflower blue.
I call that French blue, actually.
Oh, would you call that French?
But it isn't. It's the denim, that one.
Oh, it's denim. Well, you know all the names?
I do, because I work with it a lot.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. You're watching So Girl with John Scott and Fiona Hesford. Where's this coming from? No, there's not an option for you to put it on. No, but there is an option for the buying team or the scheduling team to put it on. So it's them that ticks on it. Right, and then we'll just quickly talk about the cotton chambray that you made the long dress out of.
the long dress, yeah.
Did you do it in yours in the very... Oh, no, that one's...
That one's the medium.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah, but the dark is gorgeous too.
Yes, so this
and
is
the light one.
This is the medium colour, that one there, N71.
So easy to use this. So easy to work
yes.
with. Lovely, lovely, lightweight.
Because you've got your denim look,
Yep.
but then you haven't got the weight of the denim.
That's
it's a
right.
very,
Yes,
very lightweight.
nice and
it's beautiful.
cool.
And imagine nice to wear as well, because it's kind of
Wafty.
like floaty.
Right, I'm going to have a waft here.
Oh, a waft. She's wafting over there. Okay, so that's the medium. Then I've got the dark, 54. This one's the most popular on pre-order, $5.99. We've called it just 4-ounce wash denim, but it's like a chambray, isn't it, this? It's a really, really lovely weight.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And then I've also got it in what I think of the 1970s and 80s colourway. Not all of you will remember. Oh, actually, it's the same colour I'm wearing today. But I used to wear jeans this colour all the time. 56.
It's pretty though, isn't it?
It's lovely,
Yeah.
really lovely. I mean, it doesn't have to be 70s or 80s,
No.
but it just takes me back to wearing my washed out jeans.
Stonewashed.
Oh, no. Those were the days. $5.99. And then last but not least, no, you can't go back, Paul. But then, I couldn't fit into those jeans. I had a size 28-inch waist in those days. Right, and then this, I love this one.
That's pretty.
Oh, I was really skinny. I had a 28-inch waist for years and years and years, and then I gave up smoking, and this one's only $4.99, this one. No, it's not unhealthily skinny. $4.99, beautiful, that one. Right, let's move on to the next pattern then.
Let's.
So where would you like to go? I'll let Fiona choose. Where would you like to go next?
Let's, because I've got quite a few dresses here, so let's go to the top, because they're similar fabrics
Peggy.
to the top. Yeah, Peggy.
Peggy top.
Peggy Sue, Peggy Sue.
Oh, here you go, Christmas Day sing-along.
Well, because you were showing that dark, lightweight denim.
Yes.
And I was thinking, oh, that could be nice for my Peggy.
Yes.
Because it's not too heavy and it's got a bit of drape fluidity to it. So Peggy could be a good option for using that denim.
Right, lovely.
And Peggy comes in a variety of sleeves, so it's always round necked, but you've got a long sleeve with a elastic, and it's quite a deep elasticated cuff. It's a feature.
I also think that when you just put a thin elastication, it looks a bit mean, doesn't it? Where it's got a nice wide elastic in a cuff and
yes,
or a
that's
waist,
right.
it just looks nice.
That's right. And of course, if you make it in the top, you've also got the wide elastic feature there.
Yeah.
I kind of get that
Emma will
into
come and find you. You
camera.
hold it
There we
still,
are.
Emma will find you. There you go.
It's and it's not going to cling onto your arm. It's actually going to sit quite loosely on your arm. So it's really just a design feature rather than actually, gripping onto.
Where on your arm does? Because we haven't got a picture of that one. Where on your arm does that one come? Because the picture of that one is the blue. Is it that
yes,
that one there?
That's yes, because this is a smaller size. So
Yeah.
that one there, so it comes just above your elbow.
Okay.
That one's just been.
But I
sitting on
like
your
that
elbow.
sleeve. I'll turn mine over actually, so you can see the back of my. Oh yeah, so I quite like this. I'll show you on the picture. I like that sleeve best.
So you've just left it off basically.
So it's without.
So yes, you just hem the edge. So it's very, very simple.
Oh, there
so
it is. Look, I love that one.
Yes, it's quite nice, isn't it? Who's that funny woman?
I don't know. She's got longer hair. I like the fact again that you could make that top once you've got the pattern.
Yes.
You could make it in an African wax cotton. You could make it in
Yes.
a lawn. You could make it in a
You
print like
could.
that. You could make it in a denim. You could also make it in a
Yes.
more zhushy fabric, like a brocade for a Christmas party, and wear it with a
Absolutely.
black
You
velvet
could.
skirt or something like
Yes.
that. It's a very,
Yes.
very versatile. This is what I was saying about earlier about all of your patterns. You could make 10 of them in different fabrics. They're going to look like 10 different dresses because you
That's
could mix
right.
the sleeves, mix the fabrics and everything.
Yes.
Really.
I mean, I quite like it's, you've got the top stitch detail here, which I've sort of stitched it close to the edge, and I've stitched it also the facing down. So you've got got that jeansy quality there. But then if you're making it in something patterned, you're not sort of covering the contrast stitching that it's there,
Yeah.
but you're not seeing it so much. So
No,
it's sort
exactly.
of, and also it's got this lovely little open button and like a little covered button. I love covered buttons. I mean, I'm not alone here. I'm sure
I
there's
just
a lot
think
of
the
people.
making of them always frightens me because I do hundreds of them. Doing period costumes, you have to do and wedding dresses, and when the bride would say, "Oh, I want to have button and rouleau loops from my neck right the way down to the bottom," you're thinking, "Oh no."
Yes. I once went to a wedding in a Russian Orthodox church, and I just remember it was a beautiful church, but all I could see was her buttons all the way down because one of them was undone, and all I could focus on was that. So yeah, cover buttons.
Yeah.
But you've only got one, for goodness sake, and it's. But you don't have to use a cover button.
No,
You
exactly.
can use it. But
You
I
could
like
use a
cover
fancy
buttons.
button. You might have one button in your mum's button box
Exactly.
that you've loved forever, and you just want to put that on.
Vintage, darling. That vintage button would be lovely. And of course, it's got the little loop as well, the rouleau loop. I use rouleau loops a lot because I think they're such fun to do.
Yeah.
So, the little button, it's just a lovely little detail, the back neck, and it's just sort of, people notice it.
There it
don't
is,
they?
look.
Yeah.
That's not a covered button, that one. That was a message you just saw from Davinia wishing Emma all the best for the future. There it is. Take care and enjoy. She will. She's just going to be sitting on a beach the rest of her life.
I think she'll do some wild swimming like me because I'm going to keep in touch with her. Say, send me pictures of you in the sea.
Oh, no,
in
you don't know because people
November."
think it's a Loch Ness Monster, won't they? Joe says, I love the Frida pattern. I'm less of a pear shape and more of a triangle these days. That dress would be perfect as my top is several sizes smaller than my more than adequate lower half.
But that's the beauty of making your own clothes, isn't it? You can use the top and bottom sizes, the different, and this one you can extend the frill out if you want more gathers on the width.
Yeah, because it's not heavily
terribly
gathered, is it?
No, because I always think, if you want to add on more, then and also we forgot to mention.
Oh,
the old pockets. I didn't mention the pockets.
Yeah.
I mean, who would have thought a dress like that could have such nice practical pockets?
Yeah, but every girl wants a pocket, don't they?
They do.
Every girl wants a pocket. So that was the Peggy top that we were
Yeah,
talking
and
about.
Peggy's quite boxy, so
Right.
it's pretty straight. So it's sort of like it's not. You can see on the screen. It's got a really lovely little side vent here as well.
Oh
which I
yeah,
always
hang
think
on, we'll
that's
just go to that.
little side vent there like that. You
Lovely.
See? So which is nice. It gives you a bit of movement, doesn't it?
Do you have to put the side vent in? Is it
You
a de
don't
rigueur?
have to. Of course you don't. No, you can leave that off if you want.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's the Peggy top. Sizes 8 to 20. This is what's so good about yours. You're not restrictive of sizes at all. So where you go next then?
Peggy is the name of my nanny as
Oh,
well.
your nanny.
my
Okay, so who
yeah.
was Frida then?
Frida is Frida Kahlo.
Okay,
because
Frida Kahlo.
he wears a dress very like this,
Okay,
actually, in one of her
Peggy was your
paintings.
nanny. Now who
Yeah.
are you going to next then?
Ursula Andress.
Ursula
one of my favourite
Cotigan.
actresses.
Now I know this is really, really, really popular. Again, goes from size 8 to 20.
Yeah.
Available in 2 lengths, short jacket or long coat. What's the matter, Paul? Yeah, Ursula Andress is the one with the suede swimsuit that comes out
She
of the
comes
sea.
out of the sea. She's so
Dr.
sexy,
No,
isn't
isn't it?
she?
Isn't that Dr. No?
Yes.
Can't remember.
I don't
Wasn't
know why.
one of mine. It was
I
before
don't know
my
why
time.
I thought of Ursula. Because this is not a very Ursula Andress. It's not a bikini, is it?
No,
You know what I mean?
exactly. Why are you singing that song? No, it isn't.
Actually, this isn't my size.
Anyway.
I'm not going to try
Oh,
that
don't
one
try
on.
that one on then.
So this one is a round neck. It's actually a duster coat, really. I
Right.
would call it.
But you've made
But
that one out of, is that boiled
This
wool,
is.
that one?
Oh,
no.
It's a boiled wool, but it's got a.
It's a boucle, almost like a boucle, isn't it?
No, it is a boiled wool.
Okay.
But it has the knitted back. So.
Oh, okay.
I've
That's what I can
I've got a hack that's in the boiled wool that we have had on the show
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
And that's the same both sides. So it's almost like a felt.
Yeah.
And this is the hack version, which is where you just literally add a rect, and it's all on the blog about how to.
We did that. I was on with you
Yes.
when we did that. It's literally just a
Yes,
rectangle.
and
that you
I
add,
have
isn't
had
it?
some fabulous pictures sent to me of people wearing this, and they've worn them to weddings, and they have had so many comments about
Have a
them.
look.
And it is the simplest thing, and it's really what you don't do on it. It's like leaving off the band, just leave it hang
Unstructured.
loose.
Yes.
And then you add on a rectangle of fabric on the back, and you've still got the lovely pockets. Some people say, it's the pockets that are just the sort of star feature of this, which is good to keep those on. But the rest of it, you can keep I've got the covered buttons here, but you can. You know what? It's just as nice without any buttons at all.
Yeah.
It just
There's your big. Is that the one you've got on your hand?
That's the one.
Yeah.
So it's like a sort of lovely. It's like a loose cardigan, really. But this one, if you make it according to the pattern, this is the jacket version.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made it with the poppers. Now, the reason I've made it with poppers is because you can't do a buttonhole for something so big on a cardigan. So I've done some nice big giant poppers, and it's like a nice big cardi,
But you can also buy those poppers that are like bright red or they're
Yes,
square.
you
You could make a
can.
feature of the
That's
actual
right.
popper, couldn't
yes,
you, as well?
Yes, and those giant poppers are so fun, aren't
Yeah.
they?
It's got a half belt as well.
Now look at this lovely. I've stitched it. I've done a lovely stitch detail on
Yeah.
here. So you don't have to have that on, but it's nice to have it.
Makes
if
it look
you-
like Burberry or some designer, doesn't it?
Well,
when you've got
yes,
things like
darling,
that on?
yes, and got your little
Burberry,
label in there.
Dill, no different.
Actually, funny enough, I did. So here's it in linen. Now the linens that we've got, very similar to that French blue.
Yes,
what do we call it? Denim blue.
Yeah.
Still with the same pocket. So in the spring summer, I will be wearing this. Here, I'm going to pop it on, and it's just a lovely.
There you go. There it is.
It's a lovely Scandinavian style.
Mind your microphone again, yeah, sorry.
Oh, mind your microphone, yeah. So it's just like a really lovely duster coat.
Yeah.
Very, 3/4 length sleeves, although I think I've got the longer sleeve as well edition. So if you don't want the 3/4 length sleeve, you can have the longer sleeve if you want it. And what else did I say?
I think you could also make that out of devore or something like that to wear
so
over an evening gown or something. So you'd have to do French seams because you're going to see the seams, but that would be beautiful in like a devore, wouldn't it? Loads, you got this in your basket, the Ursula coat again.
And this one is like in a jacquard.
$17.99.
Which
so
is
that's really versatile. So make it boiled wool,
boiled
denim.
Then I want to
Chiffons.
make a denim one,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Chambray.
Linen, but this is
What would that work in the wax cotton as well?
Yes, definitely.
So if you want a real statement, if you're just wearing a black column of colour underneath.
That's next on my list to
Oh,
make
there
one
you
in
go.
there. Yeah, and like if I was going to do it in a denim, I think I'd probably go for the heavier weight denim.
Yes.
Like more of an 8-ounce denim.
Yeah.
But I think if you find like a nice, interesting fabric, that's maybe a little bit.
How much
sort
do we
of
need,
warm,
fabric-wise?
and it's kind of just something you can pop on when it's a little bit chilly before the central heating comes on.
Yeah. What do you mean before the central heating comes on? If you've got 44 inches wide, you need for the largest size 2.6 metres. For the jacket, 1.8 metres. If you've got wide fabric, no, sorry, that was the wide fabric. If you want narrow fabric, 3.1 or 2.3 metres for the largest size. So it's not an expensive make. Sometimes you buy a pattern and you go, how much fabric do I need? But actually, how much fabric do I need? So that's the Ursula Coatigan. 2 length, short jacket or long coat. You get both patterns in there. Most popular in baskets so far of the hour, that one. Suitable for intermediate sizes 8 to 20. Nice.
Yes.
Right,
nice
so
one,
that was
one.
Ursula Andress coming out the sea. Where are we going
That
next?
was Ursula. So let's go to a dress now, and let's talk about Betty.
Betty, right? Who's Betty?
Ooh, Betty. Who's Betty? Betty.
Oh
Don't
no.
know, really. Don't know.
She'll be sitting at home now going, oh, she's forgotten me. Betty will be sitting there going, that was named after me.
Betty is my long lost aunt.
No, it isn't.
I'm just making it up now.
Right, this is size 8 to 22.
Yeah.
Suitable for intermediate. It's got a lovely V neck on it, this one. Tie belt, button through from the front. Really, really cute, isn't it? It goes up to a size 22.
This is a very popular one.
Yeah.
It's popular in summer, but I think this, if you put a nice little roll neck top underneath, you could wear, and long sleeve, you could wear this underneath in the winter. So I think this would look really nice.
Yeah.
But it's got the buttonholes, but don't be alarmed by that, you know, because they're quite straightforward. But it's got a really nice roll back seat. So it's a very simple sleeve construction here, in the sense that the bodice just kind of, it's like a grown-on sleeve.
It feels very vintage, as in,
it
you know,
does,
kind of
doesn't
1940s
it? Yes.
maybe, late
Yes.
1940s.
And on my blog, you can see Amy from Almond Rock Sews, and she has made it out of quilting cottons, and there's pictures of her wearing
Okay, can we go to the blog? Can we go to the blog,
more of a
please?
pattern.
Would that be possible?
Yeah, she's
It's called the Sew Girl blog.
Yeah. And then that
And what
one,
you do is you go there, look for the Betty dress, because they're all listed at the top.
That's right.
We'll just find that one. Yeah,
This
carry on.
has also got, it's got like a sort of a shaped, can you see if you've got the camera
it's just
coming
coming in
so
now,
that's the edge of it there.
Hang on.
It's got like a sort of shirt style edging there.
Yeah.
Can you see? So it's sort of shapes.
Yeah, like shirt tails.
Yeah. So
what you could do if you want to, you can make the back a little bit longer than the front if you want to.
You
Make
could.
the front a bit shorter, the back a bit longer, and do that lovely, like the back of a traditional man's shirt and everything.
Yes, that
if you
would
go
be
to the
nice.
website, go to Sew Girl blog, and then you click on Betty dress.
and this one's just got simple patch
There you
pockets
go.
on this one.
Yeah.
And that one that's
Right.
shown there.
Oh, that's you. Now that fabric
me,
there, that's a
looking-
vintage. Oh, you got it. So it's
looking
a real
very
vintage
intelligent
fabric, is
with
it?
my
That
glasses
one?
on. So this one is in. I've done this in a sort of like. It's
Hang
got
on,
a
Paul. We'll just go to this
slight
first.
bit of stretch.
Yeah.
This is the hack, and basically what it is instead of cutting 2 front pieces and doing all the buttonholes going all the way down, what you do is cut 2 back pieces. So this is all one piece. The back's all one piece, and you're just getting the crossover buttons on the top. And I haven't even done the buttonholes here. I've just literally, so they're fake buttonholes. They're just stitched on top.
Okay, and can you still get into it even?
Yeah,
though,
yeah, still, you know, because you've got the V-neck there, so it's quite easy, it's just over the head.
Okay, I've got a video of you wearing this one. Look. What room's that in your house?
That's in my dining room.
Is your whole house white?
Yes.
Because every wall you're against, it's white. It's all your things get white.
Yes, because
the whole screen was white. Let's go back to the blog because we want to see, who do you want to see in it with the hack? Did you say? Let's have a look at the Betty
maybe it's
blog.
not on there anymore. I don't know.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. There you go. So go down on the blog because did we look at there.
Yes, lovely Amy.
And what's she done? Did you say that has she done something different? Did you
Well,
say?
she's done it in a print, like a floral print, you know. And she's a big fan of this dress. She's
Good.
the
If you carry on down as well, you will see all sorts of information about when you're making it. Look, you see what I mean? All the different details that you need, how the pattern works, how the seams work, snipping into curves, everything that you could possibly need is all on there. That's what I'm saying about. Normally you would pay for that, but that's all free on the Sew Girl blog. Brilliant. Right, okay, so that's Betty, who we don't know, we can't remember who Betty was. Was there anything else you want to say about Betty?
I like the name, actually.
She likes the name. Size is 8 to 22. You can do it with buttonholes going right the way through, or no buttons just in the top, or openings in the top. And it's got a little tie waist, doesn't it? Right,
I mean, if you wanted to put in a side pocket, you could easily do that, but I quite like the patch pockets on that one. What next?
We've got Lottie, Martha, or Cecily.
Right, let's go to Lottie.
Lottie.
So
who's Lottie then?
Lottie.
Oh no, we shouldn't have started this, should we? You started to go, that's my nan.
I know who Lottie is. Lottie is Lotte Jansdotter. I'm a huge fan of Lotte Jansdotter. Do you know her?
No.
Oh, John, you haven't lived.
What is it?
She is this uber trendy
that's why.
Scandinavian print designer. A lot of you quilters will know
I
her.
bet I'll know her. I just didn't know her name. Can we look her up?
And she's based in, well, she used to be based in New York, but she goes and does these workshops on, what's it called, Ireland? It's just like a little island just off Finland.
Yeah.
And she's.
Have you been on one?
No, I haven't. No, but I just follow her and I see all the pictures. But anyway, I think I just want to be her.
What's her name?
I just want.
Lotte
Jansdotter.
Lotte Jansdotter. Don't we sell one of her books? Hasn't she done a book?
Yeah, she's got.
Yeah,
books,
it's the book that Alison Marion wears, and she does these incredible like caftans with big yellow, and is that the one I'm thinking of?
Yes,
Let's have a look.
yes.
Lansdotter.
Lotte Jansdotter. I'm just.
We'll carry on looking for that one.
I'm just a big fan.
But that's who this is after then.
She's got lovely fabric prints.
Yeah,
that's what she does.
Yeah, we sell her book. Yes, Claire, I think we do sell her book. That's right. Right, so what's this coat all about then?
There are pictures of me on the beach in this coat, looking
looking
like a detective.
Oh, not with a bikini underneath, or looking all.
Looking like.
Where are they on your blog? Where we
Yeah,
find
they should
pictures of you on the
be.
beach?
Yeah, they should be on my blog. So it comes in a long sort of almost like a kind. Do you know what? I think this could make a nice dress as well, actually. You know, I think
but that's Edwardian. That's like an Edwardian walking coat that you'd put over your walking. In Edwardian times, you'd have your full-on dress on with your bustle and everything like that, and then you'd wear a dust coat like that over the top, so you didn't get anything on it. But they then became fashionable to wear.
Oh, right. Thanks for that.
She's
That's good.
giving me a funny look now.
Well, that's good to know. No, definitely.
Yeah.
It's a sort of kind of like a trench, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's like a linen trench with like lovely buttons.
Oh, here you go. Is that you on the beach?
Yeah.
Your hair on that one.
What's that?
Your hair with your
Different,
sunglasses.
isn't it? Slightly different.
Oh, look.
Yeah, there's me on the beach. That's in my favourite place. I go and have a little coffee there most mornings.
Oh, so if you're ever in, is that in Brighton?
That's in Worthing.
Oh, Worthing. So if you're in Worthing along the waterfront in the morning, seeing a mad, crazy lady dancing on the park benches and the bus stops, you'll know who it is. Okay, so sizes small to extra large. The sizes are on the back of the...
You can do a short jacket version of this. And I've put these lovely wooden buttons, and on the pattern it's actually got denim with red buttons, which I think is lovely to make a feature of the buttons. And this one I've just got simple patch pockets, but on this coat, the actual pattern has got a sort of fold back flap pocket. But if you prefer just a straight pocket, you can just
so the flap isn't like a traditional man's tailoring, it's attached to the front of the pocket.
It's like an easy one. So it's got the look of it, but it's just flaps over. But if you would rather have that as a straight flap patch pocket, you can just
but it's lovely because it adds something to it, doesn't it?
Yes, but I thought for the jacket it would just be nice not to have that, just to have it flat.
Have you made that cream one a bit longer, or is that the actual length of this
That's the actual length.
And then the jacket's the actual length of
and the jacket's got a length line for the shorter jacket length, yes. And it's got a raglan sleeve, so it's really easy to put on. It's very easy
flattering
to make.
as well.
Yes.
Very flattering.
Yes.
That looks like something, when I first moved to London, I used to go to Kensington Market. And no, Kensington Market was like a second-hand, like kind of junk, trendy place of thing. And used to buy Chinese jackets, like little Chinese workers' jackets in like a blue, wasn't linen, but it was like a thin cotton. And I used to wear one of those all the time when I first moved to London, because I also used to wear sailor tops. So it's just I used to go to, Vivienne Westwood did them, right? And I couldn't afford Vivienne Westwood, so I went to, and literally they were like they were uniforms, American, like in the, you know, like on the town when Frank Sinatra sings wearing a sailor. It was one of those.
There is nothing like a day.
That's the one.
That sort of thing.
Used to wear all of those.
Here we are. Look, I'm popping it on. This is, and it, you know, a lot of people might look at that collar and think that's really difficult.
That collar looks really difficult.
It is the easiest thing in the world. It really is not difficult at all, and that's what I love about it. Is that it's that's just a really nice oversized.
That's lovely. That's your real, have by the back door, throw it on every time you pop out and things like that. When you don't want a heavy coat. You see, this is the thing, everyone goes about buying their nice winter coat. I don't buy a winter coat because I literally go from the back door into the car, drive to wherever I'm going, then get out and go into the place I'm going. But it's nice to have something to throw on that takes away the chill, but looks nice, but isn't a big bulky coat or anything.
Yes. I mean, also the sleeves aren't too tight, so you can, you know, like I've got quite a bulky sleeve to my dress underneath, and I'm quite comfortable with it underneath. So it's, you know, and it's not sort of feeling tight here or anything. So it's quite a nice
length as well, the sleeves.
Look how nice that is, isn't it lovely? And I just
is there any shaping in the front of the coat? Is there? There's no darts or anything, are there? It's just
no, there's no shaping. No, it's quite straight, really. Yeah. There's just a little vent at the side, and for the long coat, there's a longer vent. So that gives you a nice bit of extra stridable sort of movement.
It's like American, it's not lined at all then? It's got no lining
in it? It's not lined, no, it's just got this facing on the inside here. You could stitch that down if you wanted to, but I've just popped a little bit of, you know, what's it called? You know, something to just hold it down.
Yeah. Like what?
You
mean like
Bondaweb.
Yeah,
Bondaweb, yeah. Yeah, just to kind of hold it down temporarily.
Brilliant.
So, yes, so that's my lovely Lottie dust coat.
Okay, so that's Lottie. Sizes small to extra large.
Yeah.
Suitable for beginners, right? Now,
an extra large would mean a size 22.
Yeah.
Goes up to about a size 22. But as I said, it is quite sort of, you know, voluminous. So, you know, I think you probably could squeeze another size
and also,
because
it's a raglan sleeve, you haven't got that thing, if you make it a bit too big. If you have a normal sleeve setting and it's too big, the sleeve falls off and it looks like you put your mum's coat on or something. Whereas with a raglan sleeve, it's always going to look sleek and everything. It's also very flattering. If you did the sleeves in, you know, kind of if you top stitch the seams there, just that shaping gives you a lovely, lovely shape as well in the raglan sleeve.
And I think, and I haven't made one yet, but I really want to try it in something much lighter so that, you know, you could have almost like a shirted dress.
Oh.
You know, so it's sort of like got a tie belt, you button down, and it's, you know.
Or a leather belt. Like I'd like to see it, like a dress made out of like lawn or something like that.
Yes.
But then with a nice leather belt
like
cinching it
in waist.
and everything.
Yes. Oh, we talk the same language, John, don't we? We really do.
Right, so that's your Lottie duster coat.
Right.
Small to extra large.
Yes.
Lottie Dada, Lottie Dotti. Okay, that's good. We've got 15 minutes. We've got 3 patterns left. So I've got Martha, Cecily and Brompton left now.
Right, yes.
Who would you like to go to next?
Let's go to Cecily.
Cecily
dress. So I've brought 2 samples in today. One that's in the denim. Now, this one I've made in the 8-ounce denim, which is great for winter.
Got some 8-ounce denim coming up in a minute.
But I would say that the 4-ounce denim, the lighter weight chambray denim that we've got is much nicer for summer. Right. So this one's got much more weight to it.
Which I've got that denim coming up in a second.
That light one is much nicer for hotter days, warmer days. So, you know, spring, summer. And it's got a pleats that go on to a waistband. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh.
So it's quite hard to see, isn't it? So pleats that go onto a waistband, and also a choice.
Just hold it up again for us, Fiona. Then let Fiona.
If I just undo that, you probably could see.
Yeah, there
it.
you go. There you go.
There you are. You
this
see?
is the one with the box. Is it got box?
It's got box pleats. Yeah.
There it is. Oh, they look like knife pleats. Oh no, they box pleats as well. Yeah.
Well, they're sort of inverted box pleats, aren't they? But here we are. Does that show? I mean, it's just very classic, this dress.
Hang on, we'll just come in.
Do you know this dress? I think it's got its own flank up, because I think a lot of people just write to me saying send me their pictures, and it can look lovely in a pattern. So here you see one that's in a.
Oh no, it also comes in a short sleeve version as well.
And you've got the short. Yep. Now this is the original cap sleeve, but I got rid of this and I made this a little bit longer, and I haven't got a sample of it yet.
So in here. In this pattern, if you buy the Cecily pattern today, you don't get the cap sleeves, you get the longer sleeve.
So it's just a short sleeve and a long sleeve.
But slightly longer than the cap.
Slightly longer than this, yes. But you know what? You can just make it shorter if you want to, couldn't you? It's got a lovely boat neck, so it's quite a wide boat neck, so you can just pop it over your head. Having said that, I have incorporated into it a side concealed zip. Now, if that fills you with the fear of God, then really it's not difficult. But if you would rather do without it, you can get it over your head.
Right.
Obviously, with a side zip, it is easier to get on. So, and I think it's just nice to be able to.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, if you wanted to, you could put the zip on the back seam. You know, you could put that on the back. So, but I quite like it out of sight under the. And you've also got pockets on this one as well. But you've just got the one pocket on the side where you don't have the zip.
Why?
But because I just felt that with the zip as well.
But if you put the zip in the back. Because if somebody wants the two pockets, they can do this sashaying around. They can put the zip in the back and then have two pockets.
Oh yes, exactly. Yeah. Or if you don't have any zip at all, then you can have two pockets on either side, can't you? Just repeat it. And then yes, and a pocket is quite good for holding the tie belt if you don't want to put the tie belt on. Because you can wear it without the tie belt and it becomes a little bit like a sort of dropped waist dress.
Like a shift dress almost.
Yes, but it's not fitted. You know, it's got a little bit of movement around the waist area, so it's not designed to be tight. It's designed to be able to eat your Christmas dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Like while we're here, let me just do the 3 denims that we've got. These are the heavier weight denims. Excuse me. They call these 8-ounce denim. I don't think they are 8 ounces, these, but they're heavier than the 4-ounce ones. So we've got the dark, we've got the medium, and we've got the lightweight. Not lightweight, like coloured. We're talking about the colour weight. They're all the same weight. So I'll do the dark one first, which is 43. Now this is wide, look. There you go. This has got the dark blue. It's only $4.99 for half a metre, and it's lovely and wide. They call it 8 ounce. I wouldn't say it was an 8 ounce. I think it's not as heavy as an 8 ounce. I've only got 10 metres of that one left, which I know sounds a lot, but it won't be. If you think, oh, that's only enough for 2 or 3 people to get it, isn't it, for a dress, basically.
It's such a good all-rounder, that denim. You can make trousers out of it.
Yeah.
You can make skirts, you know, dresses.
The little jackets which show and everything. It's very,
it's a really
very
good all-rounder.
We have it in stock all the time. Julie says, Fiona's patterns are wonderful for normal people who've got tummies.
That's because I've got one.
Medium
As you saw
colour.
From those PJ picture.
Here you go. This is the medium colour one, 83. Loads of this one's gone. This is the medium blue denim. $4.99. It's lovely and wide.
You just can't go wrong with denim, can
No.
you? It goes with everything, doesn't it?
And it's easy to work with.
Yeah, it's easy to work with. And I just love it with like stripes, you know, so you want a little stripy t-shirt
Breton.
under
Breton.
a little bit of Breton, you know all about that, don't you?
There was a lady on, I watched Long Lost Family this week, and when they went to see her, she had one type of Breton top on. When they went back to see her, she had a different Breton top on with her, and it was obviously her look. Then when she went to meet her long lost son, she had a different Breton, the blue and white stripy Breton top on. It was very funny.
Did she live in Cornwall?
I don't know where she lived.
That's very Cornish, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. No, I think she was in Wolverhampton. Anyway, we've got the light colour one now. Wolverhampton.
My mum and dad come from Wolverhampton.
Do they?
They do. And Kerrie comes from Wolverhampton as well.
Oh, yes.
I've just been chatting to Kerrie from Living in Loveliness.
So today you've been...
It's like...
history of Wolverhampton, Twickenham, your whole life story.
I know. I really feel like I'm part of the family here. It's lovely.
Well, we are the most dysfunctional family you'll ever come across. $4.99 for half a metre.
We haven't had a row yet.
No, you're not here long enough to have a row, are you? We get to that stage, then they go home. Right, okay, so that's the light blue one. So you're now moving on to Martha.
Oh,
now
I haven't got the pattern here. I haven't got the pattern. There you go.
I featured Martha in Simply So, if you were looking at it a couple of months ago, didn't I? I put this one in there.
Yes, you did. Thank you very much
No,
for
my
that,
pleasure.
John. That was lovely to see that.
Sizes 8 to 20, but look at all the different variations. I love the fact we've got this one here thing. You can use different kinds of fabrics. Goes from sizes 8 to 22, $17.99. Adventurous beginners, this one's for.
A good classic skirt, really. I made one for myself and wore this for years. I've literally worn it out before I made it into a pattern because I just thought, you know, it's just so versatile. This one here is made in the linen, and the khaki just gives it a nice sort of. It probably doesn't show up on the screen. The green, it's like a khaki green. But what's nice is it's got the length, the 2 lengths. So if you make it without the lower panel,
Yeah.
It's got a panel here at the bottom. Then if you make it without that, it becomes shorter length. But if you make it with the longer length, it has a little split at the back.
Oh, nice.
And then it becomes the longer length.
Yes.
So it's it's a very easy idea, really. But I just thought it could be effective. And then it's quite nice to contrast. And the lady Maisie who wrote in earlier, she'd made one with she said, I'm sitting here in my Maisie skirt with my pussycat fabric. And she made one with little cats. And so
She's mad. She's mad, isn't she?
Also, girls, people are mad, including me. I'm queen of mad. But anyway, the little back pockets and a back zip, you know, it's very easy to put in a centered zip on the back seam because if you need any adjustments, you've got you haven't got any side seams, side zips to sort of worry about. So it's just a really easy make.
It's lovely. I love the fact you've got the kind of jean type pockets on the front with the angle, but on the back you've got straightforward patch pockets. Haven't you? It's nice.
Yes, that's right. But in the denim, of course, it's just it just goes with, like you say, you've got the little brette on top and you've got the little patch pockets on the back.
Cute.
And then you've got, you know, picks up with a top stitched facing here, which I'm a big fan of top stitched facings. Make a feature of it, I say.
Well, no, I think with denim especially, you want to use either a red or the same orangey colour that the jean manufacturers use. Or we can use any colour really, but I think it's nice. Yeah.
Yes, but what I don't like is tight waistbands on skirts with buttons and things, because I just find that, like, we all expand and contract depending on what we're eating. And it's very flattering because it sort of sits on the hips like that.
Yes.
So I find that's much more comfortable to wear. Yeah, personally.
Yeah, we were saying this thing because I was doing mannequin just then. I was saying, when you measure yourself, actually my natural waistline is here, but we never wear anything on our waistlines anymore. We just slouch because of comfort. Vida says, we're lovely, friendly people from Wolverhampton. What a lovely show it is today. Thank you. So, hang on, Martha skirt, sizes 8 to 22 for adventurous beginners. Again, go to the blog if you want to find out any more about it. Right, last but not least, we've only got a couple of minutes left. Oh, look at that. We've got films and all sorts going on there with graphics and all sorts. Who made that?
Oh, my son, he's brilliant.
Oh.
In fact, Alfred, hello, if you're watching this today.
Oh, they're all in today, aren't they?
He's probably given up on me now.
Oh.
But anyway, my children have no interest in what I do. I say, I'm on the show. And they go, right, yeah, okay.
What do they both do then?
Well, my son's a graphic designer, so he helps me a lot with the pattern instructions and things. So he's great. And then my daughter, she's a textile buyer in Manchester. So, you know, we're all in that.
In textile, but not interested in what you're doing, not on your mum's
Well,
on telly.
they're all busy, aren't they? Exactly. But this time they said they would watch me. So that's
right, we're
really
doing the Brompton
nice.
shoulder bag next, please. Last one, couple of minutes.
Now, this is like a messenger bag. Here's one that we did on the show here, and it's in a sort of velvety cord. And this one has gone a little bit more heritage, more classic. Let me just...
oh, yeah, just you hold them, they'll come to you.
Okay. So, you know, you've got various different types of fixtures. You've got... that one's just got a magnetic clasp. So you do get the magnetic clasp in antique brass in the pack.
Oh wow! So you not only get the pattern, but you get all the furniture.
And you get the metal rings here, and you get the slider in metal in antique brass.
Yep.
So now it's also got a what do you call it, inner pocket, so that's useful.
A pocket.
Inner pocket.
Yeah. Kate says Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Viewer Kate was just messaging.
Oh, hi, Merry Christmas to you too, everybody.
In Merseyside.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, Merseyside.
And this one has got a lovely, you know, and you can buy these quite readily.
Yeah, that doesn't come in the packet.
No, but I just thought that gives it a much more heritage.
We sell those. Actually, we sell those on the website.
Do we sell these? Yes, and they're British. This is British wool, but you don't. You know, you could just use a nice wool mixed fabric.
But now, talk to me about the strap details, because can you do it differently? Is this the one that you can do differently on the back?
This pattern, you can either make a shoulder messenger bag, or you can make a little backpack. I really like.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this is my backpack. So this is what I'm on my bike, cycling down to Worthing.
Just look at this picture, right? Just put that picture back up. Is that your back garden?
Yeah.
So you got white walls in the back garden? Is as well?
It's because I live with an artist and everything's got to be like a gallery. You know, we've got a gallery. Our house is one big gallery, basically.
Oh.
Yes.
So sorry, you either have it as a messenger or as a backpack.
Backpack,
Yeah.
yeah. So the two are in one pattern.
Yeah.
So you've got the option. And this denim that we have, the 8-ounce denim, is perfect for this.
Brilliant.
Now you can make it. Well, it's in my mind, it's all about what you structure it with. So I have done one version with the bag foam,
Like
which
Bosel. Like a Bosel.
Bag foam.
Bag foam, like
Yes.
Bosel. It's the make.
Is that what it's called? Bosel? Oh, I didn't know that. That gives it much more structure. This one is done with the H640 fusible interfacing.
Yep.
A little bit softer. You know, you might want to put something to reinforce the base, but you know, it's just like a little bit more squidgy. Yes. So it's kind of like it's different for whichever way you want to go, really. Obviously, with the structure, you know, if you're carrying something like a laptop or something, it could give it a little bit more protection. And holds its shape better, I think. But bag foam, a little bit more difficult to work with, so trim off the seam allowances, and it's all written in the pattern if you're using bag. I probably wouldn't use bag foam if I'm a complete beginner, because you know, you would need to, you know, it can be a little bit tricky to work with. But if you've got some like interfacing or like some wadding,
if you use iron interfacing and some H640, that gives it that little bit more.
Yes, a little bit more. So you can add that fusible interfacing, like maybe a heavyweight plus a bit of H640. That's probably perfect.
Brilliant. When are you in next? Do you know?
I'm on the birthday week. I'm in the 4th of March.
Oh, that's on the 4th of March?
Yes.
Oh, nice little break there. But you need, very quickly, we've only got 1 minute. You're going to appear at?
I'm doing 2 workshops at the Stitch Fest in London.
At the Design Centre in Islington, 3rd to the 6th of March.
And then I've got a stand at the NEC in Birmingham in March the 17th to the 20th of March.
So make sure you pop in and see her.
So I'm going to be on the show beforehand.
Oh, so I should be plugging it then. Right, proper. Have a lovely Christmas with you and yours.
Thank
you
too,
so
John.
much
It's lovely
for coming
to see
in.
you. Yes.
Don't go anywhere. We've got Kerrie in Living in Loveliness coming up straight after this break.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Hello, it's Emma from the Swift Quilting Company. I just wanted to wish everybody on Sewing Street, from the behind the scenes crew to the presenters to all the viewers, a very happy Christmas and a fabulous New Year. Cheers!
Hello everyone. Merry Christmas from Jane Greenoff. See you in the new year. Bye.
Hello everyone, it's Cara. Just popped by to wish you all a really happy Christmas with your family and friends. Wishing you every happiness for 2022, and I look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street. Happy Christmas, bye!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
She's back. I couldn't stop her speaking. We haven't seen each other for ages, because we saw each other at that show at the NEC, didn't we? But you were busy teaching, and your stall was like. And I went to the what was it called, that show?
Simply Christmas.
Simply Christmas, right? Went to the stall, right? And there were all the classrooms down the side, and there was Catherine had a classroom, you had a classroom, and they were heaving, right? And then I went to the stalls like this. Catherine's stall was heaving, your stall Couldn't get near it, could you? Couldn't get near it. Other stalls, people are standing there going like this. You couldn't get anywhere near our stall at all. Anyway, if you don't know, this is Kerrie from Living in Loveliness.
Good morning.
Wearing a Christmas jumper.
Thought I'd be very festive today.
Very nice. It looks a bit furry.
It's very furry.
The face, I mean. Not yours. Not yours. Right, okay. So, now, Kerrie's got lots of brand new things for us for the new year. So, what we're doing here today is we're having a bit of a clearance. We don't want to call it a clearance, but it's 25% off everything. 25% off everything, isn't it, right? I don't know if she knows that.
I did.
No, okay.
It's a nice surprise.
Yeah,
I knew we had
thanks.
some special offers.
But I want you to know at home, she doesn't lose out on it. We do. Because I always feel worried when we show a young business or a young up-and-coming business and then go, we're knocking 25% off your price. She'll be fine. She can still afford a Christmas turkey. It's not a problem. Right. So
hang on a minute. You told me you were coming to cook for me.
For your birthday?
Did
you have a nice birthday?
I did, yes.
And did Craig have a lovely birthday?
He had a lovely birthday.
Did he buy you a lovely present?
He did.
Oh, we're not finding out what it is. Yes, he did, John. Right, okay then. Craig's the husband, by the way. The very handsome husband. Right, okay, but we're not going on. My friend Dulcie, when we were at that show, right? Dulcie, she very rarely says that. She was like, who's that man you're talking to? I said, it's Kerrie's husband. She was like, not like Dulcie's very like that at all. Right, I've got all these boxes and these envelopes. I have no idea what's in any of them. So I'm just going to pick one up. Paul's going to put the graphics in. I'll open the box. Kerrie will show you the thing and we'll crash the price 25%. I'll give you a code. So we'll do this one first. ZPL114. Oh, she knows what they are. 114. Pop on pre-order. I have no idea what this graphics in. Living in Loveliness Star Centerpiece Kit, fabric and pattern, Liberty Green.
It's the only one I haven't got in front of me.
I've got a picture though. Oh no, the finished thing. Right, crash the price, crash the price, crash the price. I'll open the packet while we're crashing. Are we rewrapping these? Oh, what's the matter, Fiona? Have you lost something? You what? The pyjamas were on top of the rail. On top of the rail. £16.49. Ooh, look. So you get your Liberty fabric. Isn't that Fireside or something like that?
Yeah,
that's old school Fireside, isn't it? Lovely Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. And then you've got your backing fabric, you've got your wadding, and you can make this, which is obviously for your centre of your Christmas table. Or you can put a candle on it. How big is it, Kerrie?
Well, I can bring the sample in if we need the sample. I have got the sample with me, but it finishes 25 by 25.
Okay,
but of course, this one can stay up all year because it's Liberty as well.
Of course, yes. It's not Christmassy, is it? It can stay out all year long. There it is. All the instructions you need there. And then you've got your pattern. Oh, here you go. Tell how big this is the pattern piece is.
Your templates. So they're full size.
So you have 6 of those, and you have 9 of those. Is that right?
That's right.
Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, I see. So you sew those together.
Yes.
To create that. That's what
right.
it is. So you sew your strips together like that. Cut your diamonds out, sew your diamonds together, and then you've got that lovely like motion of wheel going around. And because it's Liberty fabric, it can be there all year round. Doesn't need to be just for Christmas, does it? Oh, you're all right, Fiona. Yeah. She's looking very lost, isn't she?
She's looking very lost.
£16.49, 25% off. They're all limited. Everything's limited, just so you know. Lovely colours, aren't they? Beautiful. At £16.49. Fabulous. Is it easy to make this one?
Really easy to make. Incredibly easy.
Have we done this one on the show before?
We've done this several times on the show. We've had it available as just the pattern. We've had it in Christmas fabrics.
Okay,
and
have we
then
got
we
a
bought
date
it
for
back.
that then, Paul, please? 25th of March. Go to YouTube, 25th of March. You can watch that being made. £16.49. That's 25% off, remember? Liberty Green. Gorgeous colours. Really lovely colours. Let's move on to something we've got samples of now. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Right, so I'll just shut that one up like that. Now, this one is... What's this one then, Kerrie?
It'll be a lovely surprise.
CDL 180. 25% off coming off this, remember? Sewn with scraps Christmas issue 1.
This is it. So again, we've had this one on where you make the 3 different bags. So from your collections in there, can't remember which fabrics
I'll
are
open it now, but I'm just going to say, look, £22.49. 22. So it's just over £7, isn't it? A bag that.
Now, from the kit, we've had this on a few times as well. You can actually make 6 bags from the kit. So if you can get into there, of course.
Where's the opening?
If you open up the sticker at the bottom, there you go.
Right.
But you can make 6 bags from this project.
6.
You
So it
can
ends
make
up
6.
being £3.50 a bag. Then.
There we
That's
go.
Brilliant. Isn't
So
it?
you've got.
We don't know what fabric it is.
We
yet,
don't
though.
know what it is, but I can tell you
Are
what's
you ready?
in there.
Oh, I can't even reveal because it's in tissue paper. Ready, Em?
So you have a metre of the exterior fabric, a metre of the lining fabric, and this is the lovely.
That's
this beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
You get a metre of that.
So you get a metre of the metallic fabric,
Yeah.
a metre of the lining fabric, a metre and a half of fusible lightweight interfacing, and you get all of the accessories inside that little gift bag there. So your ribbons and your buttons in there as well.
Oh,
so
wow. And the instructions.
And the instructions.
Now, they're different. Are they different shapes then?
They're different shapes. So you've got 3 different designs. I've got 2 of them here. So we've got the little Emily bag, which has got the little button on there as well. So you've got the ribbon and the button.
And is that in there?
They're inside there, yeah. And then you've got the little tote bag, which I think is really lovely to make. Really fast projects these are.
Yeah.
So still plenty of time to be making these up. And then there's a wine bag in there as well. So
Where's the wine bag?
I'm not quite sure. I think I might have left it in the green room.
Oh, okay.
So, but we've had the wine bag on a few
You've
times.
You've done your Christmas wrapping, that's what it is. And she's already used it to wrap. But how lovely to be, if you did give a gift, to have it in a lovely little bag as well. A little bag that they can then use over and over again afterwards as well. Or put it in the attic. Oh, hang on, I've lost them completely. Hang on. We're having so many gremlin issues.
Are we
with this.
today?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay, right, please be careful because I've only got 3 left once you've all checked out. Once you've all checked out, there's 3 of those left and that's it.
Well, they're quite nice, aren't they? So you can gift them to somebody this year and then get your present and you make your bag back next year.
Oh, yes, yeah. Here, make some of these. I'll have my present in it next year. So in here, you've got your red ribbon, you've got your green button, your red button, and other people. So you've got narrow ribbon and wide ribbon.
That's right. So for your wine bag, you'll need the wider ribbon to pull around the drawstring on the wine bag. And then for the small little Emily bag, so this is the one in the pattern called the Emily bag, you'll need that slimmer ribbon
Who's
to
Emily?
pop on. They were named after girls that attended my classes.
Oh,
so
okay.
they were.
Both of yours have. Like I was just saying, Fiona started off her last show going, "Oh yeah, that's my best friend Maisie. That's my nan." Then I was like, "Who's this?" She went, "Can't remember who Betty was."
Well, Ruby and Emily were 2 sisters that were sewing with us, of course, before lockdown, and they've been sewing with me for years. So it was quite nice to put their names.
Oh, lovely. So it's cool. So what's sewn with scraps then? What's that? Is that
So it's one of the sewing pattern series that we launched, and it really was to show you how to get the most from your scrap fabric.
Right.
So you find really that from your half meters or even your fat quarters, you've got some fabrics left over. So it was just, we launched 6 different issues.
Oh, I see. So you've put a metre of fabric in here so you could make 3 matching
Oh, yeah, we
ones.
want,
If
yeah.
you're scraps.
But from your scraps,
You could make them from fat quarters or from half
absolutely.
metres. Because on the picture, they're not Christmassy ones either. You've got a bit of Liberty floral, the lovely butterflies there.
Yeah.
So they're all year round.
Yes.
So even though you're going to make Christmassy ones out of this bundle, you've then got the instructions to then do birthday bags, party bags.
They're really good for party bags,
well,
actually, the little Emily one.
But also, that's going to be one up on other mums, isn't it? Like party bags. So we went to Cherry's, Rue's party last week. The party bags were just these plastic things, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas if you were to suddenly go, no, she hadn't been sewing or anything, so she could have just given, oh, here's your party bag.
We've just had a party for Craig, and I have to say I wasn't that organised.
Hang on, I never got an invite.
I was really late organising it, John. Like, maybe it's still in the post.
I thought I was jumping out the birthday cake like that. Anyway,
That would have been
covered in
marvellous,
glitter.
wouldn't it?
Yeah. Never mind, I'm going to move on.
Next year.
No, it's too late now.
It's too late.
Didn't he have a special birthday this year?
Had a very special birthday.
Yeah. 21.
21 again.
Yeah, again. So gone. Once you're all checked out, it's gone and people missing out on that one. Right. Oh, got a message. Morning, John and Kerrie, Queen Ladybird. Looking gorgeous as ever. That's Kerrie, not John. Oh, well, let's block her then. Who's that? Joanne in Essex.
Did she write that? I can't read that. That's so
Can you not
tiny.
read that?
What
She's put.
Oh, I can see it.
That's why I have to have the big telly. I can't read it on that one.
I couldn't see that then.
Looking gorgeous as ever. That's Kerrie, not John. Laugh, 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 laugh.
Thank you very much, Joe.
So just explain who the ladybirds are then.
So it was actually the ladies that joined us on the live. A cluster of ladybirds is known as a Loveliness. So when the girls started popping up, they started referring to themselves as ladybirds. So we've done some lovely themed ladybird projects. So yeah, really sweet, isn't it? I never knew that.
No, I didn't know that.
I learnt that this year, so yeah, lovely.
And she does Facebook Lives. How often do you do them now?
Usually 2 a week.
2 a week. Facebook Lives, just lovely Facebook Live, sitting in front of a quilt sort of thing. Anyway, always join in. You can always leave naughty comments. I do. Oh, you've got a number. JFL 170, this one.
I think this is the quilt.
Do you know what it is?
I think it's the quilt.
Oh, look, hang on. Right, now this should be $49.99. I think you can work that out with 25% off, can't you? Oh, look, that's lovely. Right, please be careful. Limited, limited, limited. Oh, now if I got the same pattern as you, then yes, I have. Yeah.
Other than you've got the green.
No, I haven't.
You've got the green in
Oh
there.
no, mine's
that's it.
nicer,
So we've got
actually,
yours
yeah.
is nicer.
So in the bundle, oh, cracking, there's quite a bit of fabric in it.
You're getting lots of fabric in there.
Yeah, so you're getting the Christmas holly leaves with metallic. You're getting that beautiful, that green. It's
gorgeous,
very, very rich, isn't it? There. So you get that fabric and that fabric.
And the binding as well.
You've cut the binding for us?
Yes, we've done the binding as well.
That's good, isn't it? Look, so you cut the binding for us. There's your binding, and there's your instructions. So I'm presuming we need to supply wadding and backing.
That's correct, yeah.
Which is the same with all quilt kits, isn't it? £37.49. You're getting an awful lot of fabric in there, and it's called the Pinwheel Quilt. Now, how difficult is it to do?
It's incredibly easy, and we've done a few tutorials on live on Sewing Street, so I'm sure there's plenty on there to watch. But what's quite nice about it is there's lots of repetition in this quilt as well. So once you've once you've mastered that pinwheel, you're just going to repeat this. It comes together really well. Nice beginner project, and of course now we have plenty of time to make it ready. I always feel like this year I have great ideas, but it takes me till next year to sort of tie them down. So that, you've got the time to do that there.
The thing is,
well.
if you buy it as a gift for somebody, as I open on Christmas morning, if you look on our Facebook fan page, in January people are making Christmas things because
we always start in Christmas.
Love sewing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Don't be thinking, oh, it's Christmas next week, I won't get that. But think about, you won't get 25% off next Christmas, that's for sure. But do you know what I mean? Now, are they just half square triangles then?
These are half square triangles. These are all made from half square triangles. And actually, when you cut the pattern down, so when we did the tutorial for this, we showed you how to get extra blocks out of it if you wanted to make a matching cushion to go with it.
Oh, brilliant!
So your instructions.
So there's enough fabric in there.
There's enough fabric
in there. You need to follow the. Do you remember what date it was now?
I'm afraid I don't.
What date was this one done on, Paul? 15th. Oh, the big Christmas in August. 15th of August. 15th of August, that one was done. And again, you've then got the pattern. So remember, you may have all this beautiful, beautiful fabric here, but then imagine making that in, like a child's favourite colours.
One of the fans made it with the rainbow colours in there as well, so the colours, and that was really beautiful actually.
But also you could make it to fit in with the colour scheme of a room.
Absolutely.
On the back of a sofa, if you've got lovely colourway in your sitting room and you want it in gold and blue or something.
Absolutely.
Or you could do it as a scrappy, completely scrappy.
It's a great scrappy project.
Just have every colour of every
all your
fabric.
best bits of liberty in there.
Because you only need, I suppose you only need that much of each fabric, don't you? If you're going to do it scrappy sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, that'd be nice. So you've got the pattern to be able to do that afterwards. So yes, you're making a Christmas one out of this, but then all year round you can make all different. Now, this has that got that scallop's just behind the thing.
It's just the design.
Confused then. So it hasn't got a pink border on it or anything, has it?
No pink borders on there. That's
so let me just see the edge of yours then.
So these ones, this one hasn't been binded.
Oh, you haven't. Sorry.
No. So you just need to pop the binding onto the end of there. And I think it's 50 inches by 50 inches that it finishes. If you just double check on the back for me.
50 by 50.
50 by 50. So it's a nice big quilt as well, perfect for the back of your sofa.
Yeah, exactly. Or like on a Sunday afternoon, Hannah always wraps herself on the sofa in a quilt and watches a film or something like that. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? just wraps herself up, yeah. That's beautiful, and that fabric's gorgeous. This is the other thing about you only use decent, really good quality fabrics, don't you? These are lovely quality fabrics. I love that green. It's like racing, what do they call it? Racing car green.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, okay, so I've done the 3 boxes. Right, well, as soon as everyone's checked out, they've all gone. They've all gone. Right, I'm going to open this one because it's already open. Do you know what this is?
No.
No? It's ML0104. Oh, it's a Q. It's spludged. I can't read it. That's it. Oh, might have already sold out for, isn't it? Liberty Plush Padded Heart Garland. Oh, I've seen you've got that one.
We've got the hearts.
Right, goes to 974. Oh, it's sold out. Sold. Hang on, before I show it to you, let's just check. What does the finished thing look like?
So this is your garland. I think we might have 2 of the garlands. So I think we've got another Liberty.
We might have that colourway in a minute.
Yeah, we might have the Liberty one come up. But this is your plush padded heart garland. They are in Liberty fabrics.
Yeah,
and
this
again,
one's Liberty, but this one's sold out.
I think we might have a green one coming up as well. But great to decorate either your sewing room or, you know, when your Christmas decorations come down, it's quite nice.
You don't have to put them all together on a ribbon like that. You can use them, and you'll even get the. I've sold out, but you even get the stuffing. For
Everything's
the
in there that you need. Your ribbon, your stuffing, and your beautiful Liberty.
Righty-ho. So let's move on to. This is quite exciting. It's not knowing what's coming up.
It's very exciting.
TBL157.
I love that you think I'm going to know what's in from each box from the shape.
Okay, this is another pinwheel quilt then.
Is it another quilt? Oh, how exciting.
Now I'm going to have to rip this box. How many of these have I got? Ooh, now one of you might get this ripped box. Crash the price. We know where it's going. We know where it's going, don't we? Paul said it's like Christmas morning, isn't it? Opening your presents, you know what's in them. Oh, nice. So this one's got a star. And I love the binding on that one.
Nice,
so completely different again. So we've got the red floral, like the Christmas rose. You've got the red star. Your binding's cut out of a gold dot on a white fabric. Plus you get your instructions. Now you see, I might be tempted, if I've already bought that bag thing, you know, the scrappy thing, to use this to make that and then use my fabric. Because if I've made this quilt, I want it all year round.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So a lot of work goes into it.
You know.
Yeah.
But lots of people like Mandy Shaw, you know, Mandy's comes to the show. She decorates every season. She decorates her house with Easter cushions.
My mother-in-law does that actually. You go and it's all different colour accessories.
Yeah.
I wish I had the time.
Anyway, this is your pinwheel quilt, $34.99. Again, you get enough fabric, the red, the green, and your binding, plus your instructions there, $34.99. It's lovely, isn't it? The last one was red and green as well, wasn't it? But you didn't have the stars. I think it was a holly, wasn't it?
It was a holly and the green dot, wasn't it?
Beautiful. And I love the fact you've gone with the cream binding on that one because that will give it a lovely frame, won't it? $34.99. This is option 2. Not a very romantic name, is it? But option 2. Now, I haven't got any more of these because I've not got any more boxes that shape.
That's it.
So that's it for those ones. No, there's no rush, but I can't help it if people are buying it so quickly. Gorgeous. At $34.99. Beautiful. I can always go back on any of these. If you want to see any of them again, I can always go back. Right, let me put that one there. Half the stock of that one's gone. The rest will go in a minute. Right, shall we do... No, I'll carry on with kits because I've got patterns on their own coming up as well. So I'll do that in a minute. So this one is XWL127. Oh, you see, this is the problem, you see. Paul's saying, don't go so fast, John. But if you're buying it, of course the stock's already gone. I haven't even opened the thing. This is a pleated cushion kit going from $19.99. You know, it's going £5 off. But do we know what... Is it your colourway or is it...
I think it may be a different colourway.
Okay, so that's the actual thing. So can we talk about the making of it in a second? Let's have a look at the colour. Right.
Completely different colourway.
Completely different. But you've got the red holly leaves. You've got the green holly leaves. You've got the green dot and you've got the red dot. You've got the plain green in two different greens there. 2 different greens there.
So one's for the back of your envelope cushion, and the polycotton is for where you pop the pleats onto.
So everything, it's not just the front, it's the whole cushion. You make the whole cushion. Plus instructions. Now again, I know I keep going on and on and on about this. You then have a cushion pattern, because look, you've done that one in like fruits and flowers.
That was
and everything
the nice
for summer, haven't
florally
you? So
one,
you've
yeah.
got the pattern then to recreate your Easter cushion, your summer cushion, your spring cushion, or like in your conservatory or something like that, if you want a whole range of rainbow cushions and everything. So you can make this one, which is the Christmas version, but you've then got the pattern and everything. So how do we make this? What's the way we make this?
This is incredibly easy to make. So on the back of, if I just open one up, you'll be able to see just inside. So all you're going to do is put your markings onto the polycotton. So you'll notice that in this particular kit,
is that the green?
That's the green, yeah. And you'll be able to feel the difference in there. And then you're simply just aligning the raw edge with a line that you've drawn on. And I've actually just done a full tutorial how to make this on the 1st of December. So if you have one of these kits in your collections, or if you're adding it to your collection, there's a whole tutorial
Where
start to
can we
finish.
find that?
It'll be on our Facebook page on the 1st of December.
Your Facebook page or our Facebook page?
It'll be on ours.
Okay then, so what's that called?
Living in Loveliness.
So get to Living in Loveliness Facebook page, and there's a whole tutorial of how to make that one.
Whole tutorial, start to finish, even how to cut your, even how to cut the kit out as well. So
and have you done
there.
that here as well?
We've done that here as well.
So you can also look at it here, but if you've got a full tutorial,
This
might as
is
well
the
go
whole
there.
tutorial,
Because obviously here we'd have had to interrupt and everything like that.
And have a little chat and a catch up.
Exactly. So it's quite beginner, intermediate?
Perfect for beginners, absolutely. And it's a lovely project to use up your scraps as well. So if you've just, once you've used your Christmas fabrics, if you're making it up, in fact, when we had this on, there were some lovely pictures in the fans page where people had used, when they've used their fat quarters, you always sort of end up with a little bit of a slither at the side. So although in this collection I've only used 4 different fabrics on the front, you can use 20 different fabrics if you wanted to.
So is it literally you just cutting strips and sewing
literally just cutting strips, then you fold your strips in half.
Right. Oh, I see. So you got there's no raw edge showing.
Yeah,
it's a fold
and then the raw edge where you mark up that polycotton with your, with your fabric pen on there, you're just simply lining those up with the raw edge of the fabric and sewing along there. So it's a really lovely project. It looks really effective as well.
Yeah, it does. I'm just thinking as well, if you've got the pattern and you've made a few going with the lines going across like that, there's nothing to stop you doing diagonal lines.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, John.
Well, no, because once you've got the hang of doing the straight, so at the beginning I'd say do the straight one, because you've got straight edge on a straight grain of fabric.
Be John's cushion next year.
Yeah, exactly. But just think on the diagonal, and then slightly, it could be just, I was going to nearly say a rude word then, slightly on the asconce, that's what I mean. But you know what I mean? You could do all
absolutely.
Sorts of,
Of course, yeah, that's a lovely idea, actually.
There you go, £14.99, £5 off today. That's now the thing is, how much are your patterns normally? $9.99?
Normally $9.99.
See, $9.99 pattern, if you think about it like that, because that pattern you can have forever. Oh, what's your angel policy? What
you can use our patterns. We're quite happy, as long as you're not mass producing.
All we ask is that you don't pass the pattern on, and you give you a nod if you've made it for somebody or you're selling it then, but you don't mind people making some. But unless you're Mr. John Lewis's, you don't want Mr. John Lewis's can come and do a deal with you, but don't be making thousands of them. That's all. It's nice, isn't it? So £14.99, £5 off today. Beautiful. Oh, Emma's getting all sad now. She's only got half an hour left of her job. Oh. You see, that's it, isn't it? You hand your notice in somewhere thinking, I've had enough of that place, I'm going. And then when everyone's really nice to you about your presents, you're like, oh, I didn't really want to go now. She'll have
last days are always sad, aren't they?
Yeah. Right. Elf. No, not Elf. EFL 178. So when you get yours will be beautifully packaged like this, unless you get the one I've opened on there. So this is your green Liberty plush padded heart garland. Question? I can't open the packet, but question. Somebody's put a bit of
tape on.
Tape over that one, so it's not opening as easy as it should be. £9.74. What's the finish? So this is the
heart. This is the heart garland. This is in some different Liberty, but it's exactly the same pattern. You've got all of your ribbon inside here. You've got your toy stuffing as well, and also you've got those 3 beautiful Liberty prints when John gets into them.
But it's what plush. What does that mean?
It's just padded, nice and plush.
I've made a right old dog's dinner of this envelope. I do apologise if you get this one. Right, so there's your stuffing. There. Oh, now that's a clue. Lovely, like burgundy ribbon there.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
Lovely colour. Oh, yeah, move those, John. Love, love, love. Look at that. Oh, now these are my colours. These are lovely. Look at these. So you get the dark green background. You get the cream background with the kind of dandelion-y flowers on. And I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you get your 3 fabrics, you get your stuffing, and you get your ribbon, right? So easy to make?
Super easy to make. They're really good. I really like encouraging children to sew as well, but they're a nice project to do, to either gift to a child or to give to a child, and then of course they've got the project to make, but a lovely easy project to make.
And is it hang on, I'm going to look rather than ask. I'm going to look. There must be a template in there.
All of your templates. There's a heart template in there as well.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
So you've got your templates and your pattern booklet as well there.
Now, is that your cutting outline or is that your sewing line?
That's your cutting line.
So your seam allowance included
it's
in
all
there.
included,
and
yeah.
What seam allowance do you use?
Still a quarter inch.
Quarter of an inch, right? So they're lovely, aren't they? You see, I was talking about Mandy Shaw earlier. I've got several Mandy Shaw huts. She does red work huts. I've got several of those around my house and everything. They look so lovely. And I think hearts are just, because you have them out, this is Christmas.
They're just such a lovely thing to have hanging anyway,
exactly,
aren't they?
Exactly.
They look lovely everywhere.
Yeah. I would also be tempted to maybe make some and just have them in a bowl. Yeah. You know what I mean? You don't have to have them hanging the whole time. Beautiful. So there's your green version, £9.74. You get the green fabric, the cream fabric, the green fabric, the ribbon, the stuffing, the template, and the instructions. That's a good little price. Now, see, Secret Santas and things like that. And, or gifts, Christmas gifts, £10. You say, oh, we'll spend £10 on each other.
You've got a little penny pot left over as well.
What are you going to say then?
I just couldn't get my words out.
No. Oh, ours is £5 here. What's
it's always a bonus though. We have a thing with our children and we all have £5 and we have to come up with either the funniest, the silliest or the game. I think I told you when I was on last time.
Yeah.
And then we do like either a little rhyme or a game with it and exchange the gifts. And our youngest son, if he doesn't quite get his own gift back, he'll make us play it again until he gets his own gift back. Because it's his favourite thing. You know, he buys the gift with the intention of receiving it himself.
So now, how old are your kids?
I've got a 16-year-old son, a 15-year-old daughter, and a 10-year-old son.
You see, because they're getting to that stage, aren't they? Because I've got friends in my village. She don't mind me saying Sally. She's got 4 gorgeous kids, but the oldest boy, Dalton, is just at that age. So she's made them all Christmas pyjamas, and they're all there in their pyjamas. The 3 little ones are like this, and Dalton's like this sort of thing. Because they get to that age where you have to go, I've got to let that go.
I'm having none of it. Our letters from Santa, if they've made the good list, arrive on the 1st of December and they still all have to fill them in and send them back. So my 16-year-old is just looking at me like, really?
Yeah.
I'm putting the most expensive thing in.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, yeah. The thing is though, it's funny because they'll come back. So I said, you know, for a few years they'll be like, oh, I'm having nothing to do with that. But then when they get a bit older, they'll be like, oh, Mum.
Really?
You know,
Did you read? Don't tell you know you've told everybody on TV. Thanks, Mum.
Yeah. Right, KAL 102. Yeah, we don't know. Well, I haven't seen this brown. Did you put this brown tape on?
I think it's just to secure them for when they're going out,
but
just
it's
to make
like
sure.
A tape I haven't seen since I was a child.
Oh,
like
really?
An old-fashioned tape. Yeah, got that on.
Oh, we're very old-fashioned. It's more garlands.
Oh, another more heart garland. More heart garlands. You know where it's going price-wise? £9.74. So guess what colour these are?
So your favourite was the green. This one's my favourite.
Oh, how do you know what's in here then?
Because
there's only one other colour.
Yeah, they're corals, I believe, in this one. I absolutely love this.
Oh,
my
yes. Love that. Well, they're all, oh, no, that's the one I just saw in green, wasn't it? That I hadn't seen before.
So there's lots of colours, but the corals and the yellows and the fun vibrant colours, I love these.
With the yellow ribbon in that one. Now, you see, £9.74, you can't go wrong, really, can you? Because you get the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Couldn't find the instructions and the template. £9.74, under £10, that is. under £10 for gorgeous Liberty. Just hold yours up again so you can see what they look like.
So these are them all made up. And if you have a little look in the centre, I mean, of course you can cut these differently, but we've made sure that centre one there, when you've got this hanging, actually hangs a little bit lower, so you've staggered those onto there. And the measurements to cut your ribbon are in there as well.
Oh.
I mean, you could have these, and in fact, we saw this in the group. I mean, what's lovely when we look at the kits is to see what people have made with them.
Yes, of course, yeah.
And there was a beautiful picture where somebody had done some hand stamping onto there and put the names of...
Well, I was going to say, you could almost, before you put the heart together, you could almost applique an initial on it or a message. If you've how many hearts can you make?
5 in here. 5. So you'll get
so
5.
You could do 5 letters. You know, just put love and a kiss or something like that, couldn't you?
It's really nice. Or use up some of your lovely buttons and bells and embellishments.
Oh, no, you don't want bells.
I do like bells.
Yeah, no, but in the middle of the night. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful.
John, your first thing you must hear every morning.
What?
You hear the cows every morning.
No. We've got sheep behind me. No. What I hear every morning now is Kat told me, producer Kat, she said, because I was saying I was grumpy when I wake up, she said, you need one of these lights. It's an alarm clock where it's like the sunrise. So it starts off dim and the light just gets lighter and lighter and lighter until it's bright, beautiful sunshine like a sunny morning. So I thought I'll get one of those. I got it home and, it arrived. And, then you have to choose the noise to go with it. And I was like, what?
You didn't tell me this.
You can have a radio going off if you want, or an alarm. But you can have tweeting birds. You can have whales. You can have waves. Yeah. Anyway.
How about nothing? Is there an option for just nothing?
No. So every morning, the least upsetting thing is the birds. Like all the others, I'd end up, and one day I will just throw my pillow and smash it everywhere because these birds, they don't come on straight away. The light just gets, so you kind of wake up going, oh, it's daylight, and then you can just think, and then they go, and you're like.
We have a big tree in our front garden, and it was lovely when we've been there a long time now, but it was lovely when we first moved there, and I think about a year in, I was like, should we swap bedrooms? It was driving me insane. But when the summer's here now, my son absolutely loves fish, so we've got 2 big fish ponds in our garden that my son's done, and all I can hear is the running water. So I'm like,
no.
Oh gosh.
You see, I'm
a morning person, but I'm also a light sleeper, so I hear it for the best part of the night.
Yeah, when my Twickenham house, I had this really amazing old metal waterfall, which was gorgeous, and I used to leave it running and everything. But I slept on the front of the house, couldn't hear it. And all my neighbours like, please switch it off, please switch, so noisy, please switch off. Because in my garden, it wasn't particularly noisy, but the noise that travelled along
travelling
the
along, yeah.
Right, PZL167.
You've sussed that brown tape now, haven't you?
What?
You've sussed the tape now.
Yeah, I've got it sussed now. Have I got more hearts?
Have we got more?
Yeah, more hearts. Crash.
Is it not the tree? Is it definitely hearts?
Oh, is it a tree? Oh, it's a tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I was thinking of... Right. Oh, I like that. I hadn't seen that. Oh, no, I haven't got that one. Oh, I love a bit of tartan.
It's lovely, isn't it, the tartan? I haven't put it in as many projects this year, and I do love the tartan.
Yeah. Oh, now this is the same. So it's the same idea.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you can make 5 trees. Lovely. But now, do you get the same amount of fabric of each of them?
Yes.
Yeah. Are yours different on either side? Are they the same on both sides?
This is actually one that my daughter made, so she's mixed it up a little bit with stuff that she's got out of. So she wanted different ones on the outside.
Yeah.
You know, outside the window that you could see.
Oh,
but the design really is you've got your 3 different fabrics in there, your top part of the fabric, how you make these. And again, we've done a full demonstration on these ones actually. And then the base, you've got your different colour on there as well.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They're really
the hearts
sweet,
are for all year, aren't they?
Yeah.
But they're definitely Christmas stuff.
They usually need bells on, John.
They could have bells on them if they liked, for a week. I only put my Christmas decorations up for a week. Boxing Day, they come down.
No.
Yep. In my garden, I've got...
I've seen your ho-ho-ho.
My ho-ho, that's all I've got this year. I've even got... I always do a name drop every Christmas because Tom Cruise bought me this Christmas decoration when I was working with him, right? And every year that comes out and goes to the mantelpiece.
Did you even put your Tom Cruise decoration out?
I haven't even got my Tom Cruise out this year. Anyway, so...
That's because
I
you've
love
been
these.
so busy.
The what?
That's because you've been so busy.
I don't like Christmas.
No, John. Do You're not allowed to say that.
No, I know. I love doing the front garden because all the neighbours wait to see what. Because every year I do different. Like so, 3 years.
So are they walking past and going, "When's he doing the rest?"
Yeah, well, no, because the thing is, in my lounge, I have a feng shui tree, right, which is like a Christmas tree that lights up. It's not a Christmas tree. You know when they get like a tree with no leaves on it, and they've got lights in it.
Yeah.
So I've got one of those, and I've got all things. It's a wishing tree, you see. So I've got all
Beautiful.
like hearts that people have made me, or little gifts. Like Hannah bought me a little camel, so I hung that on there, and all different people have made me different things. So that's there all year round. So people are used to walk past my house and seeing a Christmas tree with lights on all year round, sort of thing. So they don't really look for that. They've got used to it. But 2 years ago, was it 3 years ago now, I had a whole nativity scene, right? Light up Lame, right? So I had the Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus, 3 wise men, supposed to be 3 shepherds as well. So, and they were supposed to be life size, right? They came from America, not thinking, they came from America, it cost me a fortune. I then had to buy adapters for every single one of them. They're only about that tall, and the shepherds never arrived.
How can you have your Christmas Eve?
No, exactly. But the local farmer said, would you like some sheep in your front garden? Because that'll make it realistic. But they were lame fabric and all glittery, and then they lit up at night time.
So they're just in storage this year?
My neighbours go, what do you mean you bought new ones? Because I've lived there 10 years now, and every Christmas I have a different
one.
garden.
Oh, how lovely.
Anyway, so now I use mine to do, we've got a pop-in shop in the village, the community store. I now do the Christmas decorations for the outside of there. So I've decorated the outside of the shop, and I've decorated the outside of my house.
Still sprinkled your magic.
But I just kind of think, if I'm just sitting there on my own, I don't really want a Christmas tree.
Oh.
I know, sad.
Oh, John.
Sad. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Right, I love this. How many more of these have we got left, Paul? All right, only 7 of those left, but 12 people want it, so I'm going to move on with my sad. And no,
are you
I
on
haven't.
Christmas
I've got
Day this year?
loads, Paul. Oh. Right, okay. So what did you say?
Are you on Sewing Street Christmas Day?
I am.
You
Me and
are.
Hannah
Oh,
are on Christmas morning, same as last year. And then I'm driving up north to see my family and everything. But of course, last year I wasn't able to do that.
No.
So I went home and had my egg and chips last year. And everyone's like, oh, you poor thing. I absolutely loved it.
You loved it?
Yeah, I got home, put my pyjamas on, made lovely coffee, frothy coffee, cake.
Sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? Just relax.
Yeah, but it does get to about... Well, it's fine when you're working in the morning, but then you kind of think, oh, I'm a bit bored now.
Yeah.
But it'll be fine this year. Right, MOL 105. Oh, these got more Christmas trees? No, this is different. Oh, this is a table runner top and binding. That's the price. 25% off, $24.74. Right, lovely. Now, have I got the same colour as you? Oh,
yes.
No.
No?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes. So, you get the holly and stars in green. You get the red and gold dots. You get the white and gold dots. Is that all I need?
That's it. That's all you need for the top.
It. Plus your...
Sorry. Just dropped a sample.
And you get the instructions. So talk us through this one then.
So inside this kit you get the 3 colours. It's exactly the same colour as the sample that we've got here for you, and you've got that lovely Christmas tree block in there. There is enough fabric inside
sorry,
your
what
kit.
do you want, Emma? Sorry. Oh, our tellies have gone off. Emma, tellies have gone off. We can't see the preview. Can you pull it across? We can't see the preview, so let's just show us what you need. Other way up.
Other way up?
That's it.
There we go.
Perfect, thank you. So, sorry, Kerrie, I interrupted.
That's okay.
So what do you do?
So inside your kit, you've got everything you need to make the top part of the table runner here, and also your binding as well.
Right.
Inside your pattern instruction booklet as well, there is a cutting diagram to help you to get the most from your fabric. And all you need to add to complete the project is your batting and the fabric that you're going to use on the back of the project. And I just used 100% red on the back of mine.
Would I get away with... How long is it? Hang on. 45 inches.
It would be very tight.
Yeah, you couldn't... Unless you've got a 60-inch wide fabric,
Yeah.
you're not going to get there 44 inch.
It's a 60 wide that I used on mine, yeah. It was a 60 wide inch fabric that I used.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to, you could join your fabrics at the back and just make sure you join in the centre, which I've seen.
Is there any quilting on it? Did you do any quilting on
There
it?
isn't any quilt. I think there is actually in the pattern booklet. There is your step-by-step to do your
Oh, you couldn't be
quilting
bothered
as well.
doing it, is that what you're saying? That's nice. As always, thorough instructions, mate. How you sew it together.
Yeah.
So do you make 3 blocks?
So
and
you're
then
making the
sash it?
three blocks and then you're sashing the blocks afterwards. And if you have a little look at the other paper as well that's with you there, we've shown you how to cut it to get the most from the recommended fabric as well. That
Here.
That's it, yeah. So all your different pieces are on there that you're going to cut.
Oh, I see. So each of the pieces is labelled, and that's how you're going to cut them all out.
That's it, yeah. So you can see what you've got left to pop in your stash.
Oh,
from.
look, there's the unused fabric to make your cushion cover with.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, actually, yes, because you can have unused green and unused red.
Yeah.
And unused white, so you could then use it to
Go
make
on to
that
make your cushion
couldn't you?
cover, yeah. Or if you've gone for the pinwheel quilt kit, you've got fabrics in there. I mean, they all naturally coordinate, as you can see.
Oh, yes, every night so often do a different
So what you've got left, perhaps from your green or your red, you could use that to sash your pinwheels if you're going to use that excess fabric and make a quilt, make a cushion to match your quilt, of course.
Fantastic. £24.74. That's the last of the kits. That's the last of the kits I've got today. Now, what we should do is I'll do the patterns, and then what I'll get Paul to do is I'll just see what's left, and we might have time to just to do a recap at the end just to see what's left over. Right. There's so much blooming blue tissue paper here. Right, patterns on their own. Is this right? Oh, are you right down there?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the sample.
I've got no more boxes. Yeah, what is it? What is it? What is it? But what's the fabric? We need to know what the fabrics are, though, don't we? No, it's the pattern. I've got that. I've got the pattern. It's here. It's all right. Christmas tree. Now, if you want to make that Christmas tree table runner there, maybe you want to do your tables longer and you want to do 6 or something like that. Then you've got the pattern. The pattern is here.
Or once you've got the block, you could make some place settings, couldn't you?
You could, or you could make a Christmas quilt.
Oh, that would be
whole quilt would be lovely.
I would love that.
Wouldn't it?
I would definitely quilt the quilt.
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely. But also, if you had a longer table and did 6, you do 1 Christmas tree going that way, 1 that way, so everybody at the table, and then the ones at the end could be that way and that way.
Absolutely.
So everybody's got a Christmas tree facing them. £7.49. That's 25% off. That's the pattern. Living in Loveliness, a Christmas table runner. The pattern on its own there. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, so what are they? Are they half square? They're half square triangles.
You've got some flying geese and
flying geese. I've seen
in
those
there
now,
as well.
Move my head. Somebody must move this table because every time I bend forward, I'm in shot from the upstairs camera. Oh my what? My hair's got bigger. No, Emma, it's not my hair.
She's being cheeky because it's the last 15 minutes. Is she being cheeky now?
She's been rude the whole day. The whole day. Because what happened was, Elliot and I had this plan, right? Because Elliot's not in today. He said, I'm going to hide the flowers and the card. So at the end of the show, could you get the flowers? Came in today and they were just there on a desk. So Elliot had come in last night, ruined the whole thing. So she knew she'd had her present.
That's
then.
it.
So that's it now.
So she's got the present. She doesn't need to be on the best behaviour. That's definitely the way to finish.
Exactly. She hasn't drunk the champagne yet. She's got to drive home. But anyway, right. So now the pretty pleated cushion that we were just talking about. If you don't want the Christmas kit version, I've got the pattern on its own. The code is graphics in. There you go. Now again. Oh, have you crashed it already? Oh, it goes even less. This one. How's that happened?
It's exciting though.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. You get your 25% off. So now that one. Now, where have you got that one in your house?
Yes, I have.
And where is it?
I've got this one, but it's with Christmassy fabric.
Oh,
so
okay. You haven't got this, because I like this fruity one.
I've got this one on the back of my chair at, where I do all my sewing at the unit.
Oh, okay.
So I have, it's quite a nice side, isn't it, actually?
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's very cold in there at the moment.
It's what?
Very cold in there.
Oh, is it? You're not got any heating?
Very cold indeed, no.
I hate that when your hands get so cold.
Very cold, yeah.
I'd be tempted, you know that bobble trim you can get? It's
the
like
pom-pom trim.
little pom-pom trim. I'd be tempted to put some pom-pom trim around that
Do you know, I think we should. I absolutely love pom-pom
Yeah.
trim. And I'm always looking for reasons to use it.
Unit? Don't have to tell me the address, but is it near where you live?
It's about 15 minutes away from where we
Oh,
live.
so it's commutable. I can come round.
You can come round, you can come and cook our dinner, and then you can come
No,
and tidy up.
no. I'll come round and choose your pom-pom.
You choose the pom-pom, I'll cook the dinner.
Have you got, I mean, I know we're talking Christmas at the moment, but you've got lots of lovely new ideas coming up for the new year and everything.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Anyway,
It's
so
the
that's that
choosing the fabric, isn't it, now? Ready for the next project
I
with the
know.
summery
Well,
fabrics.
It is because like the fabrics I had yesterday were very spring-like and everything like that. And I went to my garden centre, you know, the big garden centre near me, right? And I went to they're clearing away Christmas already.
Yeah.
Christmas is going away and the sale stuff's all coming out now.
Really? Already?
I know.
So you still have time to get a Christmas tree?
I know. I've got thousands of decorations. I've got all my nan's decorations. I've got a whole huge Moroccan trunk full of because every year I used to have a different colour Christmas tree indoors. So I've got all.
Well, did I tell you what happened to us? We come to get our decorations out this year, and at the end of last year, I decided we were going to try and change our colour scheme. So I gifted all the decorations, apart from the special ones children have made. So when we come to dress the tree, I had none of the decorations.
You hadn't been out to buy any?
But not only that, no, most places had sold out. But not only that, I managed to give my daughter's Christmas tree decorations as well away. So I was in lots of trouble there. She's had new ones, and we've had to have new.
Kat.
And I only vaguely remember doing it.
Oh no, you need to write it in the diary. Kat, our producer Kat, she and her boyfriend have just bought their first house, so it's their first Christmas together.
Very special.
She has decorated the whole of her tree. There's a shop, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a re-gifting. So you take your decorations. It's not it's like a charity shop sort of thing, but it's just specialises in Christmas decorations. So she's created a whole Christmas from vintage baubles and everything. It's lovely. I bought her 2 because it was our first Christmas together. Right, quickly, sorry, I'm wittering away. Fabulously Fast, Fat Quarter Fun. What's this then?
So this is issue 12. So we're actually on 21 now. So this is from a little while ago. It feels like yesterday that we did this. But this one was designed as a first aid kit. So when we were sort of getting back out and about, you've got your 3 patterns in there, the same as you get in all of the Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun sewing series. You've got your
sanitizer.
I was trying to think of the name. The hand sanitizer bottle cover there. You've got a little tissue cover there, which is really sweet and very useful at this time of year, actually. But inside here, now you can use this for your first aid kit, which is what it was intended as.
Yeah.
Or, of course, you could use this for your sewing kits. I mean, we've gone back to doing sewing classes and
you don't need a cross on the front of a sewing kit, though, do you?
Well, no. So inside your pattern, there is both options in there. So I did pop a cross onto the front of this because that's what it had been designed as. But there is actually the cutting measurements if you want to do it without the cross on there and just alternate your fabrics in here.
Oh, but you could cut all those out and just not do a cross. You could do like
and just mix those. And just mix those and just mix them up if you want to. And that just closes there, nice and easy, just by one of your little snaps as well. So great little project to have. But just, I mean, I'm just thinking about going back to classes and things to keep everything in. I mean, I've used a clear vinyl on the inside of here so you can see all of your glue pens and.
This is just obviously just the instructions on this one. Sue says, "Morning, Kerrie. Happy Christmas to you and your family." Margaret says, "How does Kerrie sleep at night with so? How does she sleep at night exactly with so many ideas going through her head?" Lo says, "We take the silver and glass off the tree and cling film it and put it in the stables."
What,
Take the gold and silver, the silver and glass off the tree, cling film it and put it in the stables.
That's a nice way to keep it protected, isn't it?
Mine's all wrapped in tissue. Mine are all wrapped in tissue. Right, now I've got Chase. Chase?
Chase is my son.
Oh, yeah. Chase, that's his name?
Yeah, that's his name, Chase. So that's my youngest son.
iPod cover.
So this is, it's actually, I mean, I haven't got an iPad in here this time, but it's a nice little folder.
Sorry, not pod, yeah.
You can pop your iPad inside here, or even the patterns as well. So one of the questions we have, especially with, because we've created so many fabulously fast fat quarter patterns. Actually, if you open up one of your booklets, I haven't got one to hand, but if you've got a little book, you can pop the back page of the book in here and keep all your notes for your sewing collections. You've got your little pen pockets on the side, so again, somewhere nice to keep maybe your glue pens, your fabric pens, your scissors, etc. And then you've got the little pockets there on the side. So although it was designed for a mini iPad, there's lots of uses for this one as well.
I like the idea of a journal, because we all start that begin the new year, don't you? Like a diary.
It's my favourite thing, really, to have it. I couldn't live without a notebook, really. I love shopping for notebooks. But again, you can have your. I mean, it's nice to have all your nice gold pens and your pretty pens and your highlighters. I live with highlights. Everything's. Otherwise, I wouldn't remember.
I don't go to bed at night time without doing the list for the next
Ready
day.
for the next
single day. Yeah.
And sorry, John.
No, go.
And it was just to say that I've made this and I've just used some batting, so it's nice and plush as well. So if you are using it for your iPad or even your Kindle, that sort of thing, then it's protected in here as well. And you just simply have your little ties on there to tie and secure this into place. And it just sits nicely in your handbag as well. So when you're out and about.
That's fine.
Well, man bag, got a man bag?
Yeah, I've got a satchel.
There you go.
Got a lovely satchel Margaret bought me. Right, Sewing with Scraps, issue 3, So Handy. That's my last item.
That's our last one. So again, talking about handbags, again, there's 3 little projects. It was one of the projects from the Sewn with Scraps series. A nice way to use up all of your, and I mean, if you look at the little projects, now this originally was designed for a little mirror and your lipsticks in there, or your lip glosses, etc. But you can use this. I mean, everything I want sewing collections in there. Yeah. But you can use these. You can get a couple of little sewing threads inside here. Great for your handbag, and then maybe your pins, needles, etc. in the side. So a nice small one that just closes with a little press stud there, and it'll sit nicely inside your handbag. Perfect. But a nice little project to make for somebody as well, for a birthday, if you want to get a pretty little mirror and maybe
definitely.
A lipstick.
Or for a youngster who's not a youngster, but a young lady who's just learning about makeup and things like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. And the third project, there's 2 more projects in here. We've got a key fob in there and just the tissue pack. So this one was designed for things that you can keep in your handbag and use up all your scraps as well.
Kerrie, thank you so much for coming in.
Thank you very much.
It's been lovely to see you. Have a fantastic Christmas.
And you too.
Yours. Who's cooking Christmas dinner?
It'll be me.
Oh. And is it just you and the kids and the hubby?
Just us, yeah. We normally have family over, but this year it's going to be just us. So it's
nice.
going to be really lovely.
Nice, yeah. You need it. You need, not that you need family time, but it'd be nice because you've all been so busy.
It'll be wonderful.
We'll have a lovely, lovely time. We'll see you in the new year. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's fixed tomorrow. Face mask with Neil Garrett. Yes, he's sewing on his own tomorrow, 8 o'clock, making masks. 9 o'clock, they've got sewing room tools. 10 o'clock, gifting. Hang on. I see. They've moved 8 and 9 around. That's why. 11 o'clock, Delphine is in doing the Odile Beaulieu magic carpet quilt. There's a slide and everything to go with that. Then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane cross stitch with Cara Ackerman. Right, so that's tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm in on Saturday and Sunday. So I'll see you Saturday and Sunday. Emma, have a brilliant time collecting sea glass on the. She'll be back within weeks. She'll be bored. She and the boyfriend will be like that. It's going to go horribly wrong. Anyway, enjoy your champagne, enjoy your flowers, enjoy your spending your voucher. And it's been lovely working with you. I have to say that. Right. Okay, we've got to pack boxes yet anyway. I've got to go. I'll see you Saturday morning. You'll see Vix and Neil tomorrow morning at 8. Don't be late.